Hi. Um, if you have any topic, look into that. What is it? Okay. Okay. Let's try. Well, if it's about surviving, yeah, like why not? I mean, if it's about surviving, yeah. hmm I mean, okay.
No! No!
I personally can, yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm, Sorry, let me first. Sorry. Let me first mute this. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, it's like if you can survive, you can just basically avoid eating meat, right? So I guess it's up to the person to decide. Okay. I guess you can say that just because people like to eat meat because it's delicious. I mean, well, yeah. Yeah, you can say that. Well, as you can see, it is. Yeah, I mean, um, well, let me ask you something. Um, um, Like, what is the point of like this question? Like, I'm not trying to protect like anyone. So, like, do you want me to give my own opinion or? Oh yeah. Hmm. Like when you, for me, if I want to eat meat, I will just eat. I will not think about like whether I'm causing an animal like harm or something. I just eat it. That's it. I mean, it's not like yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm, I probably would. Yeah. Just, I mean, hmm. Just because it's interesting. It doesn't change, like what you say doesn't change my opinion or like doesn't change what I want to do, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess not particular this question, but I have thought about like why, like I have thought about like eating an animal just because I watched like whatever videos. So like when I think about it, like if I'm eating meat and if I think about an animal like dying and
Mhm,
I'm eating this, it's like, oh, what am I doing?
mhm.
But yeah,
But you've never
I guess it's
actively
about like
you've never actively sat down and thought, like, what are my morals regarding eating meat?
I mean, I guess it's
What's
about
going
like
on?
it's about whether you think about like
Like
harming
I
an
have thought
animal
about
or
like
not, I guess. like for me, if I think about like harming an animal or like if I'm eating an animal that was killed, for me, it's like, oh, I don't want to do this.
Mhm.
But I guess it's about just you just try to avoid like thinking about it just because you know it's
Hey,
delicious.
Exactly, right? And do you think it's your fault that you've never thought about this, or do you
what's
think you've
going on?
been raised in a
I don't get
society
it.
where like it's like sort of normalized to kill and eat animals, so you don't think about it ever?
Um, it's that um yeah, I mean you're right that it's not told
Mhm,
like often or it's not talked about it like often, right?
mhm.
Oh my God. Let me first. Yeah, me too. Yeah. So yeah, I guess like most people are not vegan.
Mhm.
Is that the word, I guess, right?
Not what, sorry? Oh, not vegan. Yeah, most people aren't.
Oh yeah, vegan. Yeah, like most people are not vegan,
Mhm,
so you don't see people like often talking about it or so I guess that's the reason. I mean, you don't see people talking about it or like thinking that they might be harming animals just because they want to get pleasure out of eating their meat.
mhm.
Yeah.
100%. So, like, do you think maybe that like your views come from society a little bit? Like, do you think your views are like jaded by the society that you were brought up in?
Hmm. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
You think if I gave
Um,
if I gave you like a rabbit
okay.
and a tomato when you were a baby and said like play with one and eat the other, you most certainly
No, I understand.
you most certainly play with the rabbit and eat the tomato, right?
Yeah, I get it. Like, I get it, like what you're talking about. But I mean, for now, it's not like no one can change my opinion or like whatever, like, yeah, I get it. But um, it's not coming from the society just because I'm far from the society. I don't give a shit about what is happening, blah, blah, blah. So,
So if we go back to the question of like pleasure or animals, right? Like let's say that
mm-hmm.
you're not the person, right? Let's say that you're the observer, right? Let's say
Okay.
you walk in on me and I'm killing an animal for pleasure, right? So let's say it's I don't know a horse, right? So you
Yeah.
come in and I'm killing a horse for pleasure, like with a hammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you stop
Yeah.
me?
I would certainly not,
You
just
wouldn't stop
because
me?
it is considered as normal thing to kill an animal to eat its meat, right?
Oh no, I wasn't eating them. Because like a horse isn't an animal we eat, right? We don't eat horses, right?
Well, no, no, no. I mean, uh, well, you don't eat
Okay,
horse, maybe, but
okay,
I mean, there are people who do that. So,
okay. Okay. Well, let me pick a different animal, and then
What the
let's
fuck?
say it's a dog, right? I don't know. Do you eat dogs?
can you please like speak one by one? I'm just kidding. Oh my God. Yeah, again.
I
Yeah.
think on this
Uh,
server, it's basically you just mute everyone who joins the room because
yeah, yeah, I
there's
agree.
no level of manners at all in the server. But
Oh
yeah,
my
so
God.
if I was killing a dog, right, which you may or may not eat, I'm not sure. I sorry if it was an assumption earlier with the horse or if the dog is also an assumption. Um, I could pick a random animal. Let's say I'm killing like a panda.
Cow. Let's talk about cow, maybe.
Well, because you eat cows, right? I'm trying to pick an animal you don't eat, right?
Oh, okay.
So let's say it's a giant panda, right?
Mhm.
I think very few people on this planet eat giant pandas, right? So let's okay, I'm killing a giant panda with a hammer, right? And they're not like aggressive, they're not like trying to kill me. It's not self-defense. I'm just killing this giant panda with a hammer. Um,
To enjoy it?
Clearly I'm enjoying it, right? Clearly the purpose of me to do it is to enjoy it, right?
Okay.
Would you stop me or would you just let me carry on?
If I could, I would.
Okay, right? So you wouldn't accept the justification of doing it for pleasure for me to do
Yeah.
it, right?
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Right?
Yeah.
So why is it that you allow the justification of pleasure for you to do it?
Um, I guess, no idea,
Because
honestly.
because
I have never
I
thought
would
about that.
I would posit it is cultural sort of like
Okay.
influencing, right? Because like if it was a cow, right? If I was killing a cow for pleasure and I promised to eat them afterwards, you probably wouldn't stop me, right?
Yeah, just because it's considered as an animal that you can eat or
Uh huh.
something, you know.
Right. So it's
It's like
societally
if you're trying to
acceptable
kill a
to kill a
deer or
deer.
something, like people would be like, oh, it is protected or like blah blah blah, you know, it is an illegal or blah blah blah, you know.
But if you, let's say
So
you were the animal, right? So let's say I took you and I put you in the brain of a cow and I also put you in the brain of a panda, right? They would be slightly
okay.
different brains, right? They wouldn't be identical brains, right? But
Mm-hmm.
but neither of
Yeah,
them would want to be killed, right?
yeah.
Right? So why do we discriminate between the panda and the cow?
Just because we think we are better than or like we are worth or I guess we are more than an animal, I guess.
Well, no, because we think of ourselves more. We think of ourselves as more than a cow, but we also think of ourselves as more than a panda, right? But it's okay to
Yeah,
kill the cow, but it's not okay to kill the panda.
yeah.
So what's the reason for the discrimination between them?
It's about what people think or like what people have been doing or what people think is eatable, I guess.
Right? It's about society, right? It's about what
Yeah.
society's taught you,
Um,
right?
mm, I mean,
Because that's the only explanation, right? Like there is no other one, unless I mean, if you can find another one.
like what if I was, you know, like what if I was born in an island,
Mhm.
let's say, and nobody was there and nobody taught me what to do, but I still killed an animal and ate it.
Well, I think
So,
conceivably you could have learned that from the creatures around you, right? Because we can learn hunting from the other creatures on the island, right? Because we can watch a hawk hunt a squirrel, right?
yeah.
Because we can
I
learn from
mean,
animals too, right?
yeah, you can say that.
Like if you were raised on an island, you might watch birds eating fruit, you might watch like squirrels eating nuts, you might watch, uh, various fruits and vegetables being eaten and learn to eat those too, right? So like you could learn the behavior of killing without needing an animal to teach you, right? But I don't think you would learn the fact that it's okay to kill some animals and not others, right? I think most predators will eat anything they can catch, right? They won't discriminate,
Yeah.
right? Whereas we've learned to actively discriminate, right? We think of cows as like a disposable object that we can, you know, kill whenever we want for our own pleasure, right? And we think as pandas as this creature that we shouldn't kill and we should look after and cherish, right?
I mean, maybe yes, maybe not, just because I'm not really into like this topic, so I can't really tell you. Maybe there is a reason, maybe there is not. Maybe what you're saying is true, maybe not. So I can't really tell you, you know?
But I would
I
posit that if
mean,
you wanted to be like logically consistent, right, and if you wanted to like treat animals fairly, right, instead of sort of just following societal sort of like expectations, we shouldn't
it
needlessly
is about,
kill.
you know, I guess, sorry, yeah, go on.
We should either needlessly kill any animal for pleasure, right, and be okay with that, or we should, you know, be against needlessly killing any animal for pleasure, right?
I mean, I guess it started like maybe probably a long time ago, you know, like when you had, um, I guess like I'm assuming, you know, like long time ago, you could only eat animals or like whatever, just because you had no idea how to cook something.
Mhm.
Maybe that's when it started, I guess.
Yeah, back when it was a survival thing, right? Because like at one point, like
Yeah,
eating animals was a survival thing, right?
yeah.
And I would never come up to you if you were dying, right? And say like, hang on a minute, that cow's life is more valuable than yours. You shouldn't kill them, right? Because at that point, it's either you or the cow, right? And it's less of a moral decision, right? Because you know one of you is gonna die, right? But like
No, but
when there's a
now
choice for
it's more about pleasure, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah,
right? So like, would
yeah.
you would you like you said earlier that you were above society? Like I don't know if you used the specific wording above society, but when I said are you conditioned by society, you were like, no, no, I'm not, right?
I mean, um, like if I wanna know, like if I really wanna talk about this topic, I should probably do some like research, you know. So the reason I said that was because what I do is exactly what I want to do. It's not like, oh, people said that or people do this or that. That's why I'm doing this or blah blah blah. No, it's what I do.
But
It's what I do.
do you give like from do you give moral consideration to others like when you decide what to do with your actions?
But oh yeah, if what I'm doing or like what I'm about to do might cause any harm to others, yes.
Okay. And are animals covered by others? Does others include animals or is it just humans?
Yeah, animals too.
Okay. So like hypothetically if we don't need to eat animals, right? And it's entirely a choice and only a pleasure,
Yeah.
right?
It's not if they don't meet. I mean, it's not about I guess it's about just wanting to eat. It's not about if we don't have to or something.
Yeah,
I
that's why
guess.
I keep calling it a pleasure, right? Because anything that we don't need to
Yeah.
do but we do for sort of like self gratification is inherently pleasure. Like we do it for pleasure, right?
Yeah, it is about pleasure.
Yeah. So like when you said earlier that your moral sort of like framework includes sort of other people, right? Does it
Okay.
like would you consider that your pleasure higher than the discomfort to animals or lower than the discomfort to animals?
Yeah. I would prefer my pleasure just because it's
Even
it's me. So
but
it is a human being, I guess.
but even if it was inherently like harming someone, like even
I
if
mean,
like
look,
even if you could get that
uh,
pleasure elsewhere.
no, wait. If I'm harming an animal or
Mhm,
if the gratification comes from like harming an animal, no, I wouldn't do harm to an animal.
mhm.
Yeah. But if it's about, I guess if the job is already done, I mean, if somebody killed an animal and I'm already eating it, then yeah, sure. Like,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
not?
But like when we talk about paying for meat, right? Like we're not just paying for the animal that's died, right? We when we buy an animal product, we inherently pay for more of those animals to die, right? We pay money into a system that like does more than just kill animals, right? It breeds animals into existence. It keeps them in pretty torturous conditions. It force feeds them a ridiculous amount of food, and then they get killed at a pretty young age in a pretty barbaric fashion, right? Like we pay that industry
Yeah.
to continue, right? And like when we talk about meat, right? When we talk about like um these animal products that we eat, right? There are more and more alternatives, right? Like vegan items are getting better at replicating like those taste sensations, right? And like there's also the argument that like you don't need to have those specific replications. You could just have nice, tasty food made out of vegetables, right?
Mhm. Yeah,
Right.
that's
So
true.
so like on your hierarchy of like wants, right? Do you specifically need like a very specific like uh thing for your pleasure, right? And you'd be willing to like have animals be harmed for that, or would you be willing to have something that's similar, right? And the added benefit of no animals being harmed, right?
I mean, yeah, it's about like knowing whether I'm harming someone or not, like something.
Mhm.
But if you don't know, or if you know, it's, mm,
I think
yeah, I guess it just, mhm.
it's pretty hard to argue that like you can eat meat and not know you're harming someone, right? Like you might not think about it, right? But now that you've sort of been put in the position of thinking about it, it's very obvious that when you pay for the flesh of an animal, you've inherently paid for the animal to die, right?
No, wait. The thing is, well, if I'm eating an animal, right? I don't really think about I'm hurting or like whatever.
Oh yeah, that's why we're having this.
Even if I know,
Mhm.
even if I know the animal was killed,
Mhm.
even if I paid for that, I don't think about it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I consider,
Prior to this
Mhm.
conversation, yes, right? But now we've had this conversation and we're actively talking about that. It would be hard to make that claim, right?
I mean,
Because like I didn't think about it for 28 years. I completely understand, right? This position that we can buy like the flesh of an animal and not actually think about the suffering, right? Because I did that for 28 years, right? But the moment I had this conversation, like I started thinking about it, right?
Bro, Jess, you look like a
yeah. I mean, I guess it begins like when you start thinking about it.
Exactly.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
But still, I guess it's really challenging um to put this mindset, the mindset you have
Mhm.
into people's mind just because I mean, it's really challenging,
Well,
isn't it? Because
I don't know if it is,
people
right?
have,
Because I think most people either already have it or cannot have it, right? But like I would say people like you who are willing to have the conversation or are willing to be honest about the conversation, right? And say all the answers that you've basically given, have the exact same mindset as me, right? They've just not had the benefit of this conversation yet in their lives, right?
I mean, oh, yeah, submitted, yeah. I say that I say it's challenging just because, like, when you talk about this topic, people will be like, oh, whatever,
Yeah.
I'm doing this because I'm feeling better. I mean, the thing is, people have been eating whatever they want to eat, right? I mean, like, just whatever they want to eat, since they were born,
Yep.
probably.
Yep.
So it's, you can't really change something that they have been doing, since they were born. Well, you can change, but it takes a lot of time. I mean,
No, I disagree actually.
yeah.
I think most people who I speak to
Mm,
either don't care or they go vegan on the spot, right? And very
interesting.
few people take time and then go vegan later, right? Especially if like they're encouraged to go and see slaughterhouse footage. I don't know if you've ever seen the inside of a slaughterhouse. But when I do this on other
Mm,
platforms or like in person in the street, I'll have slaughterhouse footage on a TV running. And when you have this conversation whilst people are seeing the very brutal graphic reality of what happens to animals, right? Not just in the slaughterhouse, but also the way they're raised and the way they're fed and the way they're reared, right? It becomes very hard to sort of not like sort of accept the brutal reality of what we pay for, right? You know?
yeah. And I think, people have this mindset, which is they just think they're paying for what they're getting. People don't really think about them paying for the company that killed this animal. I
100%.
mean, it's yeah. I guess I agree with you. I mean, like if you make people like think about like what is happening or like how this animal was killed or something, they will probably think about it.
Yeah.
Maybe they will change their mindset, maybe they will not. I mean, it's up to them.
It is, right?
So,
But I also think there's only
yeah.
there's only really any relevance in having the conversation with the person in front of you, right? Because like I've had this conversation probably 100,000 times in the last 2 years, right? And every single one
Okay.
of them have been with the individual in front of me, right? You know?
Yeah.
So like you as the individual in front of me, if you agree with me, why wouldn't you make changes?
Hmm. Not sure. I like my mind is like, like it's just empty, like there is no answer. So,
Well, I think I agree, right? And I think sometimes we think that because our mind is empty, like there must be a reason that I could find if I was given more time, right? But I don't think that's
yeah, I
true.
guess, yeah.
I think what will
I
happen
guess
is
it's about like thinking about it like more, like I guess like it's just
so I think that robs I think it's that
whatever, or like maybe deciding what is good for me or not.
so I think that does a disservice to like the victims if we say that, right? Because this isn't complicated, right? Like I think even though we've only been talking about this for 10 minutes, we've gotten very much to the root of like the reason that you eat animals, right? The reason that you root animals, sorry, the reason that you eat animals is because there is some pleasure inherently. There is some pleasure in it. It's how you've been raised,
Yeah.
right? It's the societally normal thing for you to do, and up until this very moment, you perceived it as a thing you needed to do in order to be healthy, right?
Yeah, I guess you can say that.
Right.
Yeah.
And if we know that like we don't need to do it, or at least if I can give you a strong sort of encouragement that you don't, and you can go away and research that to just double check, right? If you know that like taste doesn't justify like sort of harming animals, right? Or at least you think that for you it doesn't. If you don't want to simply
Okay.
be swayed by society because you'd like to make your own decisions and not just follow society blindly, right? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you stop, right? Like, you've sort of given me all the
Mm,
answers, right? You've told me all the things
Um,
that are the reason I went vegan
okay.
5 years ago, right?
I mean, the thing is, I want to be honest.
Mhm.
Mm,
I think the honest answer is
I
you don't want to, and you didn't expect to have this conversation, and you don't.
no, no. What I'm
Sorry,
about
go on.
to say isn't that. I
Okay, okay.
mean,
Sorry.
I mean, the thing is, I try to avoid like these kind of conversations, you know?
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not talking about this conversation, but I'm talking about conversations or like people like that try to change the way I think or something, you know? I guess it's about like I should come to the conclusion that it's this or it's that, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I think with things like this, is inherently you would have never even had the conversation unless prompted, right?
No, I disagree with that
Do you?
because I already thought about that, you know?
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah. Not, I mean, yeah.
Do you think?
It's like
Sorry, go on.
mhm. No, like I was going to say like I think about it, but not as much as you know? So,
Do you think at any point in like at every point, like this entire conversation, all I've done is ask you about what you think, right?
yeah,
Like I've never told you what to think, right? I've only put you in sort of pretty reasonable hypotheticals and asked you what you would do in those hypotheticals, right?
yep.
Right? And if do you think if you were sort of the victim of these actions, right,
80, 80.
you would want someone
Aha.
advocating for you in such a way, like you would want someone to encourage you to have this conversation if you were the victim?
Oh, yeah, like I mean, I know, if I was you or if I knew, or if I experienced like what you experienced or like if I, maybe like saw what you saw, I would probably do the same. Maybe. I understand like why you're doing what you're doing, but yeah.
And if let's say you were the victim of this sort of like uh these actions, right? Let's say you were in a cage waiting to die, right? Would you want someone to
Okay.
continue their behavior whilst they research it more? Or would you want them to stop their behavior whilst they research it more?
I mean, the answer is obvious. I mean, isn't it?
It is, but I'm just asking the hypotheticals. I'm not telling you what to think.
Hello, guys.
Right?
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean,
Good.
I wouldn't want that person to continue like what they're doing,
Okay.
obviously.
Yeah. So why, like, do you think they deserve the same? Like, obviously, we don't think these animals are exactly the same as humans, right? But like, if we have empathy for them, we can at least sort of maybe give them some degree of the same respect that we would want, right?
Okay.
So like what would stop you being like, okay, I'm going to stop eating animals whilst I research whether or not I should continue or start to eat animals again?
Uh, I guess what will stop me is the gratification that I get. Yeah, probably.
But have you ever had like vegan or plant-based meals before?
Y- Um, yeah, I guess so.
And were they tasty?
Yeah, maybe. Well, it is tasty. I mean, the thing is, you can get as much gratification as you get, or like as much pleasure as you get from eating a meat.
Hmm. Exactly, right?
Wait, what? Yeah,
So you could have the same amount of gratification without any of the suffering, right?
yeah,
Okay.
cool. Yep.
So what would stop you going away and like being vegan and researching whether or not that's a thing you do like long term?
Say it again, please.
What would
Sorry.
stop you sort of going away like after this conversation and being vegan whilst you research whether or not this is something you're going to do long term?
Uh, hmm, it's interesting. No answer. No comment.
Is the no comment just because you feel like there is no answer, but you don't want to commit to being vegan?
I guess, yeah, my honest answer is like it's not like, oh, okay, I'm not going to do this like anymore or like blah blah because I know I'm going to do that, you know.
But why?
Just because I know I'm going to eat meat, I mean, I know I'm going to eat meat, so I don't want to say, oh, okay, I'm not going to say that, or I'm not going to do that just because you're telling me,
I'm
or just
not. I'm
because,
not telling you. So
yeah, no,
yeah,
no, sorry. I guess, hmm,
because
what I'm saying is, mhm,
I've never told you what to do. I've only ever asked you your moral position, right? And all I'm basically saying is like this would make you morally consistent, right? And obviously you might not want to be morally consistent, right? You might be okay with like internal hypocrisy, right? And that's okay if you are,
hmm.
right? Right?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you can say that there's like a little bit of like, yeah,
Oh, but you discover
Right?
more and more that if you push your philosophy to its limit, you'll always.
Right. But if you'd said to me like I think my pleasure is inherently more valuable than animal's life, even if I can get it somewhere else, even if I can get something almost the same somewhere else, then there wouldn't be any, right? But because you didn't say to me that, we can
but
continue the
it's not the
conversation.
same though.
No, it's not, right? And I never said it was the same. I always said similar, right?
Yeah,
And every day we go closer and closer to getting something exactly the same, right? But there's lots of
I mean,
pleasures. There's lots of pleasures in
mhm.
life that we can't have because of the negative consequences, right? And we just accept not having them, right? And we have something
The,
similar instead. I
Yeah. This is what I get for doing philosophy for 3 years. You get what I mean?
I mean,
Come on,
yeah,
dude. I'm not like I didn't intend to like. Are you all right, man? Jess, you cool?
I was just talking to the other person.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
else who's joined has been a troll, so I've muted everyone.
Yeah, no, I don't. Ah, trolls. God damn. I always get tired of them. Other than I can,
But
it
like
is what it is.
oh wait, okay. I really want to know your opinion. I mean, I have a question for you. I guess like specifically for you.
for me,
Um, yeah.
okay,
Um, what do you think will happen when you die?
when I die,
Yeah.
all right. So I don't believe in an afterlife. I'd like there to be
Okay.
one, but I don't believe there is one.
Okay.
Because I can't logically make sense why there would be. I would be really nice if there was. Um, but I don't do all of this because I want to go to heaven. If that's sort of the question you're asking.
No, no. I just want to know like what you think, about this question or about
I think we
what
just go back to the
happens when you
void.
die.
I think we just go back to the void we came from prior to existing, right? We go back to the eternal nothingness.
But it doesn't make sense if you think about like the person who was on the earth, like the first person, right? The
Mhm.
very first person who came to the earth, like where did that person come from, right?
So it's very plausible that life on Earth started as amino acids that came from space on rocks, right? Like, and we evolved from like single cell organisms and algae all the way up to fish, all the way up to sort of reptiles, to birds, to mammals, and then we chimpanzees were our like ancestor prior to us being humans, and a small group of chimpanzees evolved into humans. Those humans continued to evolve, multiplied, colonized the entire Earth, industrial revolution, humans, here we are today, right? Like,
I mean, but um, but it also doesn't make sense, does it? Because like, why are we not like making humans like right now,
what do you mean
if it
why?
is possible?
What do you mean why are we not making humans?
It's fairly easy
Like,
actually, and we are. It's just not
like
ordinary people doing. Governments are doing it instead.
sorry, what's
Can we do that like right now? I mean,
Yeah. We can. Listen, we can grow. We can grow. We've grown mammals in a vat. We can. It's not impossible. It's just that the United Nations don't like when you do that kind of things. They whine
you're
about
not
it.
actually joking
No,
if
I'm not
you're
doing it.
saying it
No,
is a
it's
joke or
legitimate. You
something.
can no, you can do that. Uh, I remember there was I think it was in China they did a while back. Could have been in the United States as well, but I think it was China. Where they grew, I think it was a sheep or another animal that I can't remember exactly, in a vat from an embryo, practically.
It didn't come from like non-existent, right?
No, they took the embryo from before when it was the moment it was fertilized, but they took an egg
So
from
so
the
it was still there. I mean, it was still like
yeah, you can't
existing.
make from scratch a human being. You still need DNA and you still need an
So
egg because otherwise because otherwise the whole you need to re-engineer a whole human from scratch. But you can't really do because it's like saying I'm gonna make a human by getting DNA together. You know what I mean? You can't just take a bunch of DNA strands and make a human with them. You need to actually know what you're supposed to use them for.
what's the what's the relevance of the question, if you don't mind me asking?
I guess I'm just interested in knowing what people think, like when they die, because what I think is nobody knows what will happen. So like when I hear people saying, "Oh, I will go to heaven," blah blah blah, I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay."
I don't I
No,
don't
So
they have their own.
so I
Everyone has their
don't
own beliefs.
I don't think you should do what you do on Earth in order to like achieve, paradise in the next life, right? Like this idea that like this is all a test to see if you get to live the next life. Like this life is the meaningful life, right? Because it's the only one where like sure exists, right? So why don't we live this one the way we would like it to be lived?
Well, you could argue that you could argue that it's within the whole point is that you're arguing for existentialism, right? That you develop your own purpose, right?
No. I'm arguing that
No?
we should not
Then,
harm our
then where
neighbors
should
while we're
purpose
here.
come from? I mean,
Observable, like objective reality.
yeah, but that's the
I
wonderful thing
don't
about
have
objective
none.
reality. Pardon me? Oh, hello.
Dude,
Yeah,
hello, how are
it's
you?
been a while. I'm all right.
Yeah,
Mm.
So I'm it seems that our conversation is probably not going to continue now that it's sort of been interrupted. But
No,
like
it's fine. But as you said, it's like my main thing is this, right? Um,
I just
we have, yeah, you're right. We have this life, right? We can agree upon that point. We live here. We have this life to live in. My reasoning at least is such that
wait, biohazard. Can I make my
yeah,
point and then you can interrupt as much as
yeah,
you want?
of course.
So
Sorry, I didn't intend to
so
interrupt you in any way.
I'd just like to leave with this idea that like if you agree with me, like we've had this conversation, right? And I appreciate you don't want to commit to like saying you're gonna do things like today, right? But like at no point have I like forced your hand to like think in a certain way. All I did was ask you a bunch of questions, right? And if you don't think,
yep.
if you think we can agree, if you think we are in agreement, right? If you think that like I've not sort of like made you say anything that you don't believe is like untrue, then why wouldn't you consider veganism? Like why wouldn't you like take this as like an opportunity to like maybe align your actions with your beliefs, right? Especially if like it's pretty obvious that like no negatives, like very very little negatives will come from this, and like you'll have the benefit of like being able to say that you think animals suffering for your pleasure is wrong, and also that you don't pay for that to happen, you know?
Um, so you were talking to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, the thing is, the reason I refused, I guess I can say I refused, right? I mean, was because I know I'm not going to do what you want me to say I will do or I will not do?
I don't
So
need
it's
to know.
like, even if I,
I don't need
like
to say
right now,
anything.
no, I'm saying even if I say, okay, so I'm not going to eat meat or like whatever, but I still know I'm going to. So it's like, yeah.
Why? Doesn't that mean that you're like morally inconsistent?
Mm, if you say,
Right? Or you
Oh,
have
okay,
like
maybe.
or you have a lack of like impulse control? Like what why like if you know something is wrong, right? Then why wouldn't like saying you're not gonna do it mean you don't do it, right?
I mean, hmm. Yeah, actually, I guess you should ponder that. There's like, yeah.
Because what you're basically saying is,
Like,
even though I agree with you and I know this is wrong, I know I don't have the self-control to like actually do it, right? Which like that then begs the question, like, do you want to have the self-control to do what you know is right? Right? Do you want to be a person who can hold yourself accountable to doing what you believe is the right thing?
but just because you don't eat meat, because you know it's bad, doesn't mean you have no control over yourself. I mean,
I mean, I disagree, right? I think if anyone says that I think this is wrong, but I do it, that is inherently a lack of self-control, right?
no, wait. It's about meat, you know, like it's about eating an animal or like causing an animal to die or like whatever, so
Yeah,
that you can eat it and enjoy it, right? Like this conversation is about only eating an animal, right? It's not
no, it's
about like doing something bad to people or like doing something
but
bad to yourself, maybe just because even if you know it's bad,
but you've
right?
said that you think animals deserve moral consideration, right? Like I'm not, I've not like
I
you've
would, I must say that I agree. I incline with that belief as well.
like
Consideration, at least in their life.
like you've told me I've not like instilled in you this idea that they shouldn't be harmed, and you disagree with that, right? I've only asked you if you think their suffering deserves moral consideration, and you said it does, right? So I'm not like to then say, oh, it's only animals, right? It's not humans. It doesn't matter, right? Like I could see you as lesser to biohazard, right? I could see as biohazard as more like superior to you, right? But that doesn't mean that I would harm you, right? It doesn't mean that I would be more likely to cause you harm. Right? Just because we think certain creatures are lesser or more than, it doesn't mean that we harm the ones that we consider lesser, right?
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
Hey,
yep, interesting. Okay.
yo, um, yo.
I'm just
Fuck.
I'm really curious. Is
That's
this
very
Jess?
sensitive.
Yeah, I'm Jess.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
really
but
curious.
I want to talk to you more. You're an interesting person. I'm just gonna send a message.
Did you have a question?
Yeah,
I'll see you guys later.
mm,
In a bit.
yeah.
Uh, are you female to male? Yep. Or
I mean,
you're not, you actually
isn't it the
cis?
same?
Isn't it the same for?
I mean, you know, like sometimes people are like, okay, so I see people doing almost the same
Mhm.
um about religion.
Okay. To what extent?
Do you get do you get the point? I mean, like people try to make you
Atheist?
believe in their religion over
Oh,
your religion.
yeah. So I think the reason they do that though is because that they worry that like you're going to like suffer, right? They worry that you're not going
I
to go to
mean,
heaven, right? Whereas
yeah,
I inherently don't care about you, right? Like I don't want to change your behavior for the sake of you, right? Like like anything where it's just your free choice to do whatever you want to do, I don't care, right? The only reason I care in this regard is because there's victims, right? Like if you wanted to like paint your house pink or if you wanted to paint your house yellow, I wouldn't care, right? But if you wanted to paint your house pink with the blood of orphans, right, I'd be against that, right?
yeah,
Right? So I think a lot of the time, like people who try and do this from the religious perspective, are actually just trying to sort of like elevate their religion, right? Or they're trying to like sort of, like convert you to be part of their tribe, right? I don't care if you come to
yeah.
the cult meetings or not, right? I just don't want you to pay for animals to be killed, right?
It's actually interesting.
Do you know why I do this?
Yeah, that was the question I was going to ask. So,
So the reason I do this is because the only reason I'm vegan is because I had this conversation with someone, right? And being vegan is the
okay.
best decision I've ever made in my entire life, right? But I didn't make it on my own. I didn't make it like without any help. Right? I had to have a friend of mine, right? A very dear friend of mine, like have a conversation with me, a very hard to have conversation, right? A very difficult conversation because it inherently implied that I was doing something wrong and that maybe I should consider changing my behavior, right? Which is very hard to talk with someone about, right? And I'm really
Mm,
grateful that they did that for me and that they gave me this and that I now get to live a life where I know that I'm reflecting my morals, right? And my morals are that I shouldn't cause undue harm to other sentient beings simply for my own pleasure, right? And if people don't have those morals, right? If you told me that you don't think there's anything wrong with you harming animals for your pleasure, then I wouldn't have had the conversation, right? Because I can't change other people's moral framework, right? I can't make you think that animals deserve respect if you don't think that, right?
yeah,
So I only have
that's
this
right.
conversation with people who tell me that they think animals do deserve respect and that they would be willing to give up some of their privilege and some of their pleasure in order to give animals that respect, right? Which you sort of ticked all the
Okay.
boxes for.
I mean, if you have the mindset that I have, um, I guess I'm. I guess I want to say you can call me whatever you want to call me. You might call me I have no morals or like whatever. So I mean,
But you've shown me
just
you have
because I'm not
morals.
doing that,
No. You not doing it prior to the conversation makes no difference, right? Because I didn't do it prior to my conversation, right? Prior to
yeah,
having this conversation, it doesn't matter what you do, right? Because the only thing you've had is to be raised in a society where this is normalized, right? Right? I
I
genuinely
mean,
don't think you were even making a moral decision when you bought meat prior to having this conversation, right? Because society literally was screaming at you that it was okay to eat animals, right?
yeah, we talked about it.
And the only voice you've heard so far, probably, to not eat animals, is a few vegetarians, maybe one or two vegans. Maybe you've read an article. Maybe you've seen like a Reddit post or something. But you've probably never sat down and had this conversation for like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, for
Exactly.
sure. I mean, like that's the first conversation. So,
Exactly, right? So prior to this conversation, I don't think you were making moral decisions, right? And I think now as
mm,
I've given you the
I
ability
guess
to make those
you
moral
should say
decisions.
about buying something like about buying a meat or something, or like about killing an animal. I guess you should say that
Oh yeah, that's so
because
I said that the first time, right? When I said moral decisions when you bought meat, right? So I was just shorthanding it,
yeah.
right? Obviously,
Oh,
you were
okay.
making some moral decisions, right? But like in regards to animal products, I don't think it was a moral decision when you bought meat, right? I think it was just you know, sort of you were sort of acting under ignorance, I would say.
I mean, mm, yes, you can say that.
Yeah, and it's entirely up to you what you do after this, right?
It is. It really is.
But you
It's
get
like, like,
but you get to make
mhm.
a decision, right? Those animals don't get to make a decision, right? You're the only person who gets to decide, right? And you have to decide for them, right?
So what about animals that kill people?
Okay, and like hypothetically,
You can really make them, you can really like make them not kill you.
no, I agree, right? But let me. So that's the question that you've asked. Can I answer it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you were an animal, right, and you were in a situation where you had to kill a human, right, you would most likely be doing it in order to survive, right?
I mean, it's not really true. I wouldn't say that.
So I think all animals are in survival situations, right? Because they don't really have choices, right? Most animal, like if a lion didn't eat a gazelle, they would die, right?
I mean, no, there is no way you can know this, I guess.
No.
No.
So lions are obligate carnivores, right? So they can't eat plants; they have to eat flesh, right?
Okay.
And no one's just going out and feeding lions lumps of flesh, right? So if a lion didn't kill another animal, they would die, right?
Okay.
And to a lion, we're just another animal, right? A lion wouldn't choose to eat a human. They would just eat the animal that they could eat in order to survive, right? The animal that's in front of them, they would eat, right?
I mean, you couldn't choose to become human too. I mean, you can also find a lot of like videos or like whatever, like a lot of proof that they also do that. They also like animals also do the same. I mean, even if they are not hungry or like whatever, just because they like maybe just because they want to starve food,
Yeah, yeah, okay,
right? I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah. But my point is like lions aren't like moral agents, right? They're just trying to
Assalamu
survive,
alaikum and hello.
right? Like, so there's this argument that like, firstly, there's this argument that because they're in a survival situation, we don't apply the same moral sort of like stringency to them, right? Because if you were in a survival situation, I also wouldn't apply this moral stringency to you, right? If you were like literally in a cage with a lion, right? Someone forced you to be in that cage with a lion. I wouldn't criticize you for killing the lion if you could, right? Because you would be doing it in order to not be killed by the lion, right? So you'd be in a
yeah,
survival situation, right? And then the second one is that we can't have a conversation with a lion, right? If I could go onto Discord and like have meaningful conversations with lions to convince them to stop eating gazelles so that I would like feed them like plant-based cat food instead, I'd do that, right? But I can't do that, right? Because we have a language barrier, right? In the same way that I can't outreach French people, right? I can't outreach Russian people. I can't outreach Chinese people, right? Because usually we don't have a similar language, right?
but isn't it the same with animals? Like animals can't really talk to us. I mean,
Exactly.
to,
So we can't
it
convince them
just
not to kill us, right? We can't convince them not to kill each other. But it is quite
yeah,
easy, and like it's the same thing with like indigenous like sort of Mongolian tribes who are like nomadic herdsmen with like dairy cows, right?
Yo, yo,
I
anyone can
can't
speaking out Japanese.
I can't tell them to go to a supermarket and buy plants, right? Because there aren't any supermarkets in the middle of Mongolia, right? In the fucking plains, right? In the steppes,
yeah,
there are no supermarkets, right? So you
yeah,
presumably don't have that issue, right? You could just have a plant-based diet, right?
yeah.
There you go. That's the difference.
I mean, you can argue. I guess, like one of the things that I hate about arguing or like um is this even if you like agree with the other person, it's like you're not going to make any changes or like you will probably end up like arguing with somebody just because what you think um isn't the same or like the opinion that you have isn't the same with theirs, I guess. So
I mean, we seem to have a similar position, right? I think
yeah, I agree with that, but
we just
yeah,
don't. We just haven't both aligned our actions with that opinion, right?
yeah,
Right, and that's because you've only
yeah.
just come to that opinion today, or you've only realized you have that opinion today, right?
Not today. I mean, like I said, I have thought about that, but I have thought about that just because I was eating that, like I thought about that like when I was eating that meat, and it was for a second or two, and that was it, it was gone.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
the idea was gone, like
Uh-huh.
immediately.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like when you eat the
Can I ask you?
meat,
Can I ask you a funny question?
yeah, yeah,
Have you ever heard this like sort of principle that if we're currently engaging in a behavior, it's harder for us to accept it as morally wrong?
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
So like, I.
It's like you have an addiction.
Mhm.
So let's say you're addicted to drugs
Yeah.
and you're doing a drug, so you can't really stop yourself, right? I mean,
Well, it's harder, right? It's harder.
yeah, it is harder. I mean, yeah,
But if you were like
but you can.
forced to stop for a month, right,
Yeah,
then it would be easier to accept that it was morally wrong and that there was more of a need to stop doing it in the future, right?
yeah.
Right, which
It's
is
it will be easier to do that.
yeah, which is why we ask people like that's part of why like the vegan sort of like quote unquote agenda, I suppose, is we ask people to go vegan for a month, right? Knowing that once they get to the end of that month, like they'll now understand how easy it is to be vegan. And also because they've not eaten animals for a month, it'll be
Do you
easier.
guys have any community?
Yeah, we have a massive. The vegan community is massive.
Okay, interesting.
It's like 1%. It's more than 1% of the planet, I think.
Hmm.
Like countries like India
Oh,
are like predominantly vegan. It's like there's a considerable number of vegans in India, right? And India is the second biggest country on the planet.
that's interesting.
So we have a website called Veganuary. I don't know if you'd be interested in this at all, but it's basically they give you help and resources and nutritional advice. They give you like useful apps so you can find vegan restaurants. They give you all the information you need to go vegan for a month. And then like with all the help that they give you to do that, people realize that it's really easy to do. And then it's easier to sort of like accept the moral argument having like done it for a month, right?
Yeah.
Why
I
wouldn't you
mean,
consider that giving that a go?
mm, I would consider considering about it. That's it. I wouldn't consider going vegan, but I would consider about going vegan.
For a month?
Yeah.
Like, could you do a month from today? Like, would that be possible for you?
For me, it's easy. Like personally, it is easy.
Hmm. Why not do it then?
Yeah.
Why not do it from a month from either today or tomorrow? And then in a month's time, you can make the actual decision whether or not you keep doing it.
What's the
Why?
why are you live streaming?
So why is like the why is easy, right? The why is it means you would not harm animals, right? But the why you would make the decision then is because if you give yourself a month where you get all that time that you wanted to think about it, right? Because you did say like sort of when we first sort of had a gap in this conversation, you said I need time to think about this, right? But I think if we're
Yeah.
if we're considering the victims, then we should take that time to consider it and think about it whilst not harming them, right? You know,
Interesting.
because
Yeah.
if someone was abusing you, right, and I said if I convinced them that actually it was the better position to stop abusing you, right, and they said yeah I agree with you, I think at this moment in time I think you're right, I think it would be better if I didn't abuse this person, but I want time to think about it. You would want them to think about it whilst not abusing you, right?
Yeah. You can say that.
Right?
If you're in it, it just doesn't matter. I mean, yeah. Like if you're already doing the track, it's like, okay, whatever. Like now it's whatever, you know?
Yeah. Right. And like part of the reason I did this is because it was really hard for me to stop, right? Like really hard for me to stop. So I know like how you're feeling right now that you're sort of feeling a little bit like you've been trapped. You're sort of feeling like a little bit like
No,
no?
no,
Okay. That's
no.
fair.
I mean, it's like you never know like what the other person is going through or like feeling whatever.
Mhm.
So,
Why I felt
I
like I'd
mean,
been forced to have like an ethical position that like I didn't need to have, right? And that I sort of could have just gone on with my life not ever thinking about this. Um, but I'm quite autistic, so the moment it was explained to me, I understood that I needed to change, right? But it was really hard for me to honestly have that conversation.
mm, yeah. Um, yeah. Honestly, it was really, really nice talking to you. So
You're very welcome.
I really appreciate that. I mean, I respect everyone. So yeah. I guess yeah, take care. I mean, I'm going.
Hmm. It's okay.
Like
Well,
I said, I will think about it.
so
Yeah.
can I? So did you get the Veganuary link? Have you like written that down or something?
Can you spell it?
Yeah. So it's January but vegan on the front. So
Oh,
VGANUARY.
January. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, okay. It is like a challenge, isn't it?
Yeah. So obviously we don't want veganism to be a challenge that you just do for a month and then you never go back to. But like a lot of the time it takes people doing the challenge for a month to be able to get off like and understand the ethics, right? To get off the addiction,
Yep.
right?
I wouldn't say it is an addiction. Maybe it is for some people, but yeah.
I think it makes it nice, right? Like this could be day one of you being vegan, right? If you start the challenge, this could be day one, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Right? Why not? Why not make it day one?
Oh my God. I guess I'm going.
Is it day one?
Uh, Not sure. Probably not. It's
Why?
it. No.
Why probably not? Why don't we like fuck it? Let's
Come
because
on.
at worst case it's fun, right? At worst case it's interesting and you get to try some new foods, right?
It is interesting. I mean, yeah, it is. But
Right?
um,
Like I like uh,
it just that it's not really easy. As it sounds. I mean,
it,
right? But
it's not right, but it's a
it's
lot.
like I'm not even talking about like me struggling or like whatever because it is easy for me. But yeah, there are other things too. So, but now I'm sorry, but I have to say this. I'm going.
Okay,
And take care. Maybe see you.
see you in a bit.
It was really nice talking to you. So
Yeah, see you in a bit.
yeah, take care.
Hey,
Yeah.
we tried, team. Does anyone else want to chat about veganism? No, no one else wants to chat about veganism. Oh,
Are you like full-on vegan, like no animal products?
my testosterone blockers contain like a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of lactose in the pills that they come in. And I've
Oh,
tried different pills, so I've swapped to two different anti-antigens, but both of them contain lactose. Um,
okay. What if you're like lactose intolerant? Will that have like an effect? You can still take those even if you're lactose intolerant?
so I don't think they're that they don't have that much lactose in them that I think a lactose intolerant person, unless they were like really ridiculously lactose intolerant, it would affect them. I don't think
Oh,
anyone
okay.
is that lactose intolerant that like a tiny amount of lactose would kill you. But I am cognizant of the fact that I do have an animal product, a tiny, tiny amount of animal product that I eat. And that's part of the
Yeah.
reason I do as much activism as I do, because like it makes me feel better about that one thing that I'm sort of like um it's basically a necessity, right? Like if I had cancer, I would
Yeah, yeah.
also take like medication.
Yeah, but it can still make you feel bad now. As you said.
It does make me feel bad, right? It makes me feel like a bit of a hypocrite, but at the same time, like I do 35 hours of like talking to people a week. Like I'm very, very actively sort of trying to reduce um the amount of animals in the world that are sort of like farmed for our benefit, right? For our pleasure, basically.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's also the fact that it's absolutely tiny compared to,
Yeah.
others.
And like when we like if we achieve a vegan world, like those pills will get changed, right? Um,
Oh, yeah. I wonder why they have lactose in them. I'm
it's a
not like
it's a weird
into medicine.
filler that they put inside like capsules. It's like
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I wish they did.
Yeah.
How about yourself? Have you ever considered like vegans or animals or
Well, I've always considered the efficacy of it, and I've come down on the side that it's just quote unquote more moral to extend morality to animals.
hmm Okay.
But yeah,
And have you ever tried putting it into like sort of practicality?
no, no, it's not something that I really consider doing myself.
Why not?
Just out of I guess it's a lack of time, but then again, everyone says that about just about anything.
hmm
Hmm.
You're completely cognizant of like the lack of necessity?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can get all of the same nutrients from plants, and it can even be economically cheaper
Do you
as
cook
well.
do you cook for yourself at home, or do you like predominantly like buy ready to
I
food or
these days I cook for myself.
okay. And
Yeah.
do you like just Google a recipe and then cook that?
Oh no, I switch between like 2 or 3 constant meals.
Okay, so you like batch cook very similar meals and like just rotate them.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And like what would stop you like maybe trying like a vegan one instead of one of the ones you usually do?
Good question. I suppose because I haven't really found like I have tried different types of like meat alternatives,
Mhm.
because I always go with 2 or 3 vegetables and then some meat, and usually with either rice or potatoes.
Mhm.
Uh, and I just haven't found anything that fits as well.
Do you think you'd need a meat alternative?
Hmm?
Do you think you'd need like a fake meat, like a faux meat, or could you not just like replace it with like beans?
That's the thing. I absolutely despise beans.
Okay. What can I ask? What one of the meals you might make is?
Oh, like 3-cup chicken.
3 cup. I'm an idiot. Can you explain what
No,
a
You
3 cup chicken is to me?
it's like basically it's like uh, yeah, Chinese food, I think, or Taiwanese. I don't know really the difference, but it's just like
Mhm.
chicken with 3 other things. I think
Okay.
yeah.
So could you do like 3 cup tofu instead?
That's the thing. I don't like tofu either.
Okay.
It's
Could you?
although
Uh-huh.
unless it's like I ate at a restaurant where it was like I don't know seasoned or something really well, and I like that. But I feel like the problem for me is just that I'm absolutely lazy about changing my habits.
Okay.
Uh, yeah.
And I could do the whole like if you were in their shoes and you were the victim, would you accept laziness as an excuse, or would you want people to do it regardless?
Ooh, I mean, I'd be an animal in that case. Would I? Could
Oh no
I? I
no.
guess if I was someone who could understand it, then yeah, I would be absolutely furious about it.
Right, the Nazis are there like
Certainly.
with their cooking book for like cooking you specifically, right? And they're like, I don't
Yeah, yeah.
know, I don't know if like tofu would taste as nice as human in this recipe, you know?
Exactly.
Right?
Well, I just hope that when they eat my brain, they contract some kind of disease.
But like presumably, like, do you have like an air fryer?
Oh, I do have an air fryer.
So tofu in an air fryer tastes fucking amazing.
Oh, I'll
It
have to
has a
try that.
really good consistency if you air fry it, right? Because it goes like crispy on the outside and it remains sort of like foamy and like squidgy inside. So it has like a nice texture.
Ah, any kind of seasoning that goes well with it?
People always say that tofu's hard to season. And I
Mm.
think that's true, but I think if you put it in a sauce, inherently you don't have to season it, right? Because it tastes of the sauce, right?
True. I
But
guess I'll try it in an air fryer. Hmm.
because so the website that I just gave the last person, the Veganuary
Oh
website,
yeah, I've checked it out. I'm looking through the recipes.
because like that like literally gives you everything that you need, right? And you could just like instead of like you could pick some meals that are really similar to the ones that you like, or even just pick some ones that look interesting, right? And easy to
Yeah,
do.
I'm going through them, and it's the same thing of why I don't usually check recipes. Is I look down to the ingredients, and there's like
12 you don't have.
baby gem lettuce. This other thing had Aleppo pepper, and I'm thinking I don't I don't know if I can find these things so well. Uh,
Do you want to hear
I
one?
suppose I could always substitute them. Yeah.
Do you want to hear one?
Yep.
So I make
Pasta
dog
with
food for myself,
Kintan.
right?
Ah.
And the dog food that I eat, basically, well, that my dog eats, and also I eat occasionally, because it tastes quite nice. Or not because it tastes quite nice, but because it's like nutritionally complete for my dog if he eats it every single day ever. So it's like a fully nutritional complete meal, right? Um, so it's like a really good like sort of stable food source for me. And it's basically just a bag of sweet potatoes, an
Oh,
entire
yo.
an entire cabbage, 5 cans of beans, a bag of frozen vegetables, and a tin of sweet corn, and that's like 27 portions. And I just have it with rice. And when I eat it, I'll just
Nah.
season it with something else. So I'll put like garlic in it or onions in it, or like something that makes it tasty that the dog you like can't have because dogs can't really have onions and garlic. Um,
Oh, they can't. Oh,
but
I
like
Yeah,
see.
it was nice.
that just gives me like a really stable nutritional like sort of complete meal, sorry, and then I'll just season it more interestingly when I eat it. But if you blend it, right, you don't even notice the beans. You don't even really notice any of it, right? Because it's just like a soupy sauce that you have with rice.
Oh.
Um,
This is
First things first, gotta find me a blender.
right, it's the handheld blend is what I use.
Oh.
But like so when I went vegan, I sort of stopped really caring that much about food, and I just like enjoy what it is now, right? Like I'll make sure the tastes are good, that I enjoy eating it, but so much satisfaction from my food now comes from this idea that like I'm not causing any suffering, right? Whereas I used to be really quite picky about like taste and stuff. Whereas now I'm like I get a ridiculous amount of satisfaction from like the morality of my food, which is kind of weird, but
I mean, it's good if you enjoy it.
yeah.
The joys of life.
Mhm. So are you genuinely considering like maybe trying some vegan meals instead?
Uh, right now, no. At the moment, I'm
Oh,
working on other things, and I feel like changing my eating habits would be a bit much to add because I'd recently moved
okay,
and I'm starting uni.
okay.
But yeah. Although, I suppose because like I do eat vegan food at the cafeteria when they always offer a vegan alternative, and
Mhm.
half of the time it's just better.
Okay.
It's not just salmon pasties.
Mhm.
Oh.
Because there's lots of
Uh,
things that we can do, right? That like cost us nothing, right? You know,
mm,
like if there is always a vegan option, right? We could just always have that, right? And
true,
then
true.
costs us very little, right?
Oh yeah. For me, it would be just finding the right seasoning, I guess, because the main reason why I eat meat is for the taste of it.
Mm.
So as long as I can find some good enough seasoning sauces, I guess.
I always
I,
used
I
to eat
actually do want to try that tofu now. I'm just trying to look. Sorry.
air fried tofu is dead easy and it's very tasty. And
Oh.
I most of the like sort of vegan alternatives as well are like dead easy to just air fry, right? Like a lot of like vegan sausages. Um, I don't know
Oh
if
yeah, it's great to put like vegetables in there. It gets
right?
them really, really well.
Yeah,
Hmm. You can ask, how long have you been in this server?
not very long. Um,
Ah.
I got I was on English Hub. I don't know if you know English Hub.
Oh, I do know that one.
Yeah, I got encouraged to join a debate about trans issues as a trans person. They encouraged me to join the debate. The server owners, and then the debate was just people screaming transphobic shit. And I was like, hang on a minute, why is this allowed? And they were like, what do you mean? Why is this allowed? This is totally fine. And I was like, no, no, it like literally is breaking Discord TOS. Like, why is this allowed? And then they banned me from asking them why it was
Oh.
okay for them to like
Yeah.
ignore Discord TOS. Um,
Well,
like,
certified English that moment, I suppose.
yeah, so I came here instead. But I
I
used to
wonder
be,
if this server's any better in that regard.
I mean, I'm just not gonna debate trans issues on a Discord server ever again because it's inherently like prejudice and it's not really sort of particularly useful, right? It doesn't really do anything.
True, true.
Hmm.
Um,
Yep.
but yeah, I used to
Mostly
spend
people stick to their opinions. Yep.
yeah, I used to spend
Like,
a lot of time in Vegans Are Better, which is one of the rooms on English Hub.
Ah, there is a room like that there?
There is, yeah. A lot of my friends are
Uh-huh.
in there who haven't been banned.
Ah, still on the other side.
I mean, they're fighting the good fight, right? That's what we want. You know. Can I ask you the mean question?
Sure.
So we said if you were in the position, of the victim, and someone said laziness, you'd be like, nah, that's not a good excuse. What if they were like, my life's
Yeah.
too busy right now? Presumably, be like,
Oh.
come on, bruh, come on, bruh.
Well, absolutely the same, but people are contradictory. There's that famous quote, I don't know how famous it is, by Walt Whitman, where it's like, do I contradict myself? Very well, then I contradict myself. I am large, I contain multitudes.
So,
Yeah. Yeah. What about you, Ansar? What do you think about what would you think if you were like in the position of the animal and someone like said that, oh no, I'm gonna eat you out of laziness or because I'm too busy?
fuck. That's pretty fucked up. Basically, um, it's like in his hierarchy of values, his like time is higher than your life. Like that's it. I mean, that's his priorities.
yeah, right. But it would be a combination of his time, his convenience, and his pleasure, right? Or their time, their convenience, and their pleasure.
I think it's kind of justified if your value of life is kind of low. I mean, we eat shrimps, for example. I think their lives are not like very valuable.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know whether you agree.
Which animal was this, sir?
Shrimp,
Oh, shrimp. I think there's an
yeah.
argument to say that because the shrimp are killed in such numbers, right? Even though we might consider them very, very low of sentience, because the sheer ridiculous number that are killed, uh, it's like an important factor, right? Like it's the same with bees, right? Like we don't consider bees particularly sentient, but we sort of kill trillions of them every year for honey, right? Which is not good. Um, and fish too, obviously. So
Oh yeah, overfishing is a major problem.
I think just fishing, right? You know, if we were talking about like any other form of abuse, you wouldn't say the fact that they're doing it too much is the problem, right? You wouldn't say like over beating your wife is a problem, right? Inherently, just beating your wife would be a problem, right?
True, true. But I find it interesting what Ansar said in the sense of like, to what animals do we like extend, empathy? And because like I'm thinking of like traditional like campaigns about like against like eating meat and stuff like that. They often do focus on like if fur farm, no, not just like fur farms, like just in general animal rights, but also with like pigs and cows. They very rarely like put seafood, I guess, because we have less empathy for them. Hmm.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's
In my traditional culture, we eat horses, and that's considered like unethical in other cultures for some
yeah.
Not if
reason.
you're French.
In
No,
Swiss,
I'm Kazakh.
Ah.
ah, people don't realize that people think that only like Asians eat dogs. But 4% of Switzerland eat dogs. It's a traditional Switzerland meal to eat dog. Um,
Bro, you know what is funny? In Switzerland, they banned horse meat, but they
yeah,
allow like dog meat. Like that's very contradictory.
yeah.
Oh
There's
yeah, they also. Oh sorry.
no, no, go.
Oh yeah, in Switzerland, I heard they also have a law that says you can't have more than two I mean, let a guinea pig alone because they're social creatures. So
Ah, yeah,
you're required to buy two.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Uh, they also banned minarets. You know what it is? It's like at top side of a mosque. So you can build a mosque, but without towers, like on top of
Ah,
it.
Ah.
Like
yeah.
that's very weird.
How strange.
Yeah. Direct democracy leads to some strange results, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Are those national bans or just canton-wide bans, I wonder?
On minarets is nationwide.
Ah,
strange.
well, the Swiss People's Party strikes again, if that's what it's called.
I
It
have.
has like a very childish logo of like a smiling sun.
Hmm, I had a friend from Switzerland. I was at uni with him, and he came up to me on like the first or second day of uni because we were in Bradford, which is the most sort of like Muslim city in the UK. It's like 33% Muslim people. And he came up to me on like the first day of uni and he was like, Jess, there are so many brown people. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there are none in Switzerland. I was like, okay, well, you'll get used to it. Just carry on. You'll get used to it. But, yeah, it's so weird.
Ah.
We don't really move outside of our cultural sort
Yeah.
of like.
Yeah.
Wait, whereabouts is Bradford?
It's northeast England.
Ah, northeast. Ah, okay. So this is like near Liverpool, Manchester.
So that's
Oh yeah, it's
northwest.
right next to Leeds. There we go. I found it.
Yeah.
Ah.
So Ansar,
Mhm.
if you think these animals deserve consideration, the difficult question is, have you ever considered whether or not they deserve consideration enough not to eat them?
Yeah, that's kind of fair because I kind of consider all these issues from like human-centric view,
Uh huh.
Like, uh-huh. But I don't understand why like I can't do it because I mean I'm a human and the whole animal issue is like in my power basically. So I don't think that they have a say here. I mean, they can't even verbally protest it. I mean, they can't say that they don't like it. So,
Oh, they do, right? No, they
like,
do. They
like,
definitely say they definitely verbally protest, right? Like I've literally listened to pigs like scream as they're being killed in a slaughterhouse gas chamber, right? Like they definitely verbally protest, right?
it depends how you kill them. Like, I think, I think they killed with electricity like nowadays, and it's like in 1 second. No?
No, no. We have videos. Like if it wasn't most likely against the server rules here for me to show you videos, I'd be live streaming videos if people wanted to see it. But we kill like in the UK and most Western countries, there's still a very high percentage of pigs are killed in gas chambers, which takes minutes for them to sort of like suffocate in CO2, which is immediately like telling them that they're suffocating because our brain tells us we're suffocating by detecting CO2. So they immediately understand that they're suffocating the moment that they get put into these gas chambers. They suffer like very very painful, traumatic deaths, where their sort of mucus and saliva in their eyes and throat is turned acidic by the concentration of CO2. So they're both being burned and they're
That's,
also
oh,
terrified. Um, and then the
oh,
ones the
that,
ones that sort of are unlucky enough to survive that, because some of them do, then get their throat slit, right? So they come out of the gas chamber and have their throat slit.
um, you know, I have like participated in slaughtering of sheep because it's a ritual in Kazakh culture. Like I had to do so, and it was very like unpleasant experience. That's that. So I think like we should like regulate how we kill animals.
I mean,
I think
if you did it and it
yeah.
was unpleasant, why is the learning experience not from that we shouldn't, right? Because unless you think that you have to, right? Because I don't know. I presume in Kazakh that like you could just eat vegetables and beans, right? Instead, right?
Um, I mean, why can't we just organize farms humanely? Like, isn't it an option?
Well,
No?
I don't know. I mean, I would argue that there's no way to exploit someone humanely, right? Like, because I don't think you'd ever allow for humans to be sort of like bred into existence and like killed humanely, right? Like, if let's say that we decided to breed humans for organs, right? Let's say we decided to create like a caste of humans that we breed primarily so that we can have extra organs for people who need them. You would agree that that
Sure.
is always awful, right? There's no way to do that like humanely, right?
Yeah, human is a very complex creature with like a big set of rights. I mean, right to life, right to freedom, right to language, etc. Yes. But I think we can like assume that like more simple creatures have like more simple rights. So maybe we shouldn't like torture them and like um, how to say it? Rape. Yep, it's also allowed. But I think we can assume that maybe we anyway can exploit them in some ways.
So
No,
we create
don't you
these
think so?
we create these creatures by sexually exploiting them, right? Like like creatures don't just spontaneously exist, right? Like these animals are impregnated usually by like tubes inserted into the vaginas, and like the males are forcibly sort of uh like masturbated, right? Like these animals are sexually exploited in order to exist, and the sheer number of these animals that we breed every year is ludicrous, right? We kill 80 billion land mammals and like land creatures, like birds and land mammals every single year, right? Like these animals live really, really short, brutal lives because that's the only way to meet the current demand, right? Like there's no way to treat these animals humanely and meet the same demand. It's like basically impossible.
Yeah, but like I imagine if we like regulated it, then price would go up. Yes,
Well, no, but the thing is it
that would happen.
like to what age do you think a chicken deserves to live? Like how long do you think a chicken deserves to be allowed to live?
like how much farmer needs.
No,
So
no. How long do you think a
zero,
chicken deserves to be alive? Right, like if they're going to have a good
zero.
life.
I mean, I don't think there is like real amount of time that you like really deserve, and then it's okay. So zero, you can kill like how do you call chicken offspring? I think
Oh,
it's called
chicks,
X.
chicks.
checks. Okay, yes.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't. I'm not sure it's fair to say that they've had a good life if they've had 0 days on the planet, right? Like the
Why not?
because like so allow me to explain what currently happens to chickens, right? So a chicken will in the meat industry, a chicken is a very different creature to an egg laying chicken. Right? A meat laying chicken will grow from the size of a tiny little chick to a fully grown chicken in 35 days, right? In basically a month, right? A little over a month, right? And in order to do that, we've bred a breed of chicken that sort of grows at such a horrific rate that their heart and their bones can't support their flesh, right? So, like millions of them will die every single week before they even reach 35 days old, either because of heart attacks, because their heart can't pump blood around their body, because their skeletons collapse under the weight of their own flesh and they can't get food, so they starve to death, or because they can't pump blood to their entire body, so parts of their body die and start rotting within them, and they die of disease. Right? So because these creatures have been bred to live so short lives where they grow so quickly, their biology is basically torturing them. Right?
Yep, that's fucked up, you know. Like, I think you like, I think I said that, I have grown like in a rural area. Like, I say that I slaughtered sheep, yes, and we don't have that industrial way of farming because like it's a more primitive country and
Yeah,
um,
but it,
animals treated differently and economy is still working, so I don't understand why like just regulating like how we treat animals, yes, but not banning farming. It's important.
but
And
the thing is though is
why isn't it a solution? Yep.
the thing
Why can't we
is
do it?
do you guys import chicken from other countries, or do you just not eat chicken?
Um, Mostly Kazakhs eat beef and horse meat.
Okay.
So
So because you have an excess
mhm.
amount of land, you can basically like eat herd animals that have been sort of grazed, right?
Yes, it's a giant country
Yeah.
with like very little population.
Yeah. So you have the luxury of having a huge amount of land and a very small population, right? But for the rest of the
Hmm.
world, we don't have that, right? So for the rest of the world, because we live in very like densely packed countries, right, with huge populations, it's like a requirement that these animals are farmed in this way, right?
But how about compromise solution? Kazakhs eat meat, others don't.
Well, I mean, maybe, right? Like, I think, you could make the argument that, like, yours is slightly more ethical, right? But I think it's still fair to make the argument that, like, it would be more ethical not to eat the animals, right? If we didn't need to, right? And I think, I think it's important to understand that, like, most likely, like, these infrastructures are going to come to Kazakh, right? Like, like, as the world gets more and more densely populated, like, more and more space is going to be looked to for building these infrastructures, right?
Yeah, like naturally in capitalism, like most profitable strategy always wins. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like
I mean,
you first implement it and then you just buy your competitors. That's
yeah.
how it
Like
works.
Americans basically built like the pig industry in Poland, right? There's a few rich Americans who basically went into Poland and they just established like massive warehouses full of pigs where they feed them imported grain and then gas them to death and then sell them to like the whole of Europe, right? And that's
Yeah, I
politics, right?
think I kind of agree that like the totally morally right would be to abstain from that if it's if you can afford it, like.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm, are you yourself vegan?
Yeah, I've been vegan for 5 years.
Mm, it's
And I've never been healthier, so I started doing ultra running, and like marathon running and shit, just to prove that like you can be a healthy vegan. Because a lot of people say like I don't think it's healthy to be vegan, right? So we go out of our way to sort of prove that that's not true, right? But I also live in a very privileged country, and I'm very sort of like, um, I'm very aware that
yes.
like, go on, sorry.
Like as far as I know, like you can do it healthy, but you're gonna buy some supplements, buy some like alternatives, and that's not what everyone can afford, I think.
But the only
No.
supplement that you need inherently is B12. And that's because usually in like obviously this is probably not the case in Kazakh, but in most sort of Western nations, our like livestock doesn't graze, they don't ruminate, so they don't produce B12 naturally in their system. So they actually inject livestock with B12. Because you get like these animals get B12 by basically consuming small amounts of dirt, which if you don't graze an animal, they don't consume small amounts of dirt, right? Um, but like B12 is a pretty cheap supplement to get,
Mm.
and then everything else you just can get from like beans and like various vegetables.
Didn't you think that in some cultures, like not like only Kazakh, I think it's even more about North Asian
Hi.
ones, animal farming is like very
Hi.
important
Yeah,
for identity.
I spoke to a Mongolian guy the other day, and he was basically
What?
he basically subsisted on like dairy of like the herd that he sort of
Remember.
followed.
Yeah, yes, we are very similar to Mongolia in this regard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like he basically didn't have a supermarket
No,
most
no
of the time.
Mongolians left
So
earlier. Hi,
That's
how are you?
hello, we're talking about whether or not people have a moral obligation to be vegan.
Mongolia is good, not bad, because what is Mehmet? Wow, Hafid.
Anyway, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I might go have my dinner. Um,
Okay, yes, I think I learned a lot. Bye.
dinner back. Right then, I might be done with that server, and maybe let's try something else because it seems like I don't know if I don't know if debating on that's like useful to be honest. I would like to debate on a vegan server. I'm gonna jump in vegan mode briefly and see what's going on there.
If you're going to make claims like amino acids in plants are less bioavailable than amino acids in meat, and you're asked to provide a source and you choose not to, then you're not going to get away with that. Sorry. Hey, Jess.
Hello.
Sorry.
Was there a non-vegan replying to you, or have they cowered and given up?
No, they just refused to provide a source for their claim. So until they put one into the chat, then stay muted.
And then I just started talking over him.
Yikes. I tried to do outreach on the English speaking server, and like a couple of days ago I got a Mongolian who subsists entirely on like the herd that he follows around nomadically, and then today I got a Kazakh who does something very very similar. So
He
sort of
doesn't have
throws a
link theorems.
stopper in the vegan outreach, but I might go do MTV.
Can I just can one reply for why that would be bad if I have some chickens to eat their eggs? Like I can get the argument for meat, but why is it bad to eat eggs if I have some chickens in my garden? Like what do I need to do? Just throw them away?
So there's something better that you can do with the eggs. I mean, the bad thing is not the eating of the eggs; it's what happens before that, really. So firstly, it's how where did the chickens come from for them to end up in your garden? Firstly,
Well, I bought them.
who did you buy them from?
Well, from some family members.
So when we buy chickens, we're participating in an industry which is inherently involved in the killing of male chicks, as they're not considered useful, valuable. Certainly not the vast majority of them in the egg-laying hen industry.
Yeah, so what?
Sort of paying for male chicks to be killed would probably be something that's wrong if we don't need to do it, right?
But like, if like these chickens are just breeding with each other and now it's not in the industry. Like, for example, my grandfather and my uncle have had chickens for such a long time. Like, if I get like a couple of those chickens and like a rooster and I get my own chicken farm, like, basically, why would it be a problem?
Yeah. So so there's something better that you can do with the eggs, firstly, right? Because the chicken is losing a lot of nutrients from their body as a result of the selective breeding that we've done to them, because of this intention to exploit them for their ability to lay eggs. So firstly, we can actually put those eggs to better use by feeding them back to the chickens to help them get the nutrients that we're kind of encouraging them to lose at a greater rate than they're naturally designed to do, so that they can get them back in their bodies. That's
But
that's a
nutrients don't
that's a
really
better,
matter
better
for the
useful. Yeah.
chickens, right? Because like they're getting
Oh no, it
food
does.
from me, they get everything they need from me. Like I'll feed them good, like they're living the life in my garden.
Yeah. So reality is they're losing calcium at a rate 25 times faster than they're naturally designed to do. You won't be supplementing that in their diet. Unless you were prepared to pay for supplements
Hey,
for your
Johnny.
chickens, which nobody does, then the eggs would be the most sensible way to get those nutrients back into them. But why do we even view eggs as food? This is part of the reproductive
some on
cycle of
TV,
another
hey?
animal. It's essentially a
Because
bodily
it's
affluent of
taste,
theirs. Why
taste.
why would we do this in the first place? We wouldn't
Uh,
go to
well,
we wouldn't
I
go to
go
a
to the
human.
Bad
You
debates.
can. You're a little bit farther up, so more people will see the voice room now. So it might be a little bit better. It just means that your mods have to like kind of be sensitive towards the R word.
Yeah, but the channel is visible without people being in it now, right?
Oh, without? No.
No. Okay. Cool. That's good. Thank you. That's still helpful. So the people on the list are banned. The room is set up in the right thing. Perms for the room
I think you have event
are the
terms.
same.
You should be able to set the channel status. You should be able to
Yeah, I can
make
still create event.
polls,
I can set status.
manage messages. Like you can delete people's messages if needed.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I have everything I need then. Thank you.
That's great. No worries.
Hey, Jez.
Hello. You've created a debate space where the R word is banned. Let's go. Based.
Oh yeah, a bunch of things are banned in this space. You can look in the rules. I don't. Maybe that's what you've found out, but
I mean, I will look, I suppose, at some point. But I'm just glad. I presume if the R word's banned, then it's more aligned with my views than the other rooms are.
maybe.
Maybe. One of the rules, I have to take my makeup off in this room.
No, it's not.
That was a joke.
It's mostly like just don't interrupt ongoing debates, and there are a bunch of limitations on like debate itself.
Oh.
Other than that, there's like a bunch of really cool rules. Like I think rule 1.4 is pretty good. It allows people to opt out of harassment, and they can just like call most things harassment. They can just say like, yeah, you don't get to talk to me. Of course, it's mutual, but
you can functionally opt out of interactions in a very clear manner. And I think that's really good.
Sounds good. I think I'm gonna go.
So we were having an event earlier. I don't know if you saw it.
I didn't. What was
Ooh,
it?
so the event was what makes a debate good? Like, what is it that's a good and surefire sign of a good debate? And I think it's a really cool question because there were a lot of different answers.
I don't know what I'd say to that. I think I'd say I don't know actually. I don't know if I care about good debates. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm not here for good debate. Maybe I'm here for making vegans. Maybe that's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
sad.
Part of why I'm doing this is because I think that the way that people debate in here is very bad.
I agree.
Like, so I think there should be like a lot of improvement on that. And I think that this space is going to be that space where we set the example of what a good debate can be with proper moderation and with proper like interlocutors, right?
Mhm.
So I'm hoping it can be that.
Okay.
It's like a debate room that's not in the discretionary. Like it's going to be a wholesome thing, hopefully.
I don't think I've ever had a debate on the server that's gone well.
I have, but they're very rare and far between.
I think I just ask people questions about their beliefs, and if our beliefs align, I encourage them to like act upon them. But I don't know if I ever actually debate anyone. I don't know if I think I've
Mm.
given up on like caring about changing people's moral positions.
Ooh, I'm not sure you can change people's moral positions. I think you can help them realize them, though.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I
I
agree
think
with
you
you there.
can. I think you can make people's moral positions as well. Like if you're talking to like very young children,
Mhm.
I think like you can help play a part in that a lot.
Okay, I mean that's fair. Yeah.
For like adults, it's very difficult.
Trying to log into my own TV and I can't remember the password. That's not a good thing, right?
Yeah, that's not a good thing. How is the OMTV these days, anyways? I hear the accounts keep getting banned.
Yeah, the problem is if you accidentally like swap to a virtual camera that's got any amount of like irrelevant like image on it, you'll end up getting banned. So I did that a few times where I'd accidentally like tabbed to a different tab, and it was like clearly showing like the YouTube header bar. So then I got banned.
Oh,
But I've not been doing it on the server. I'm just doing it like on my own personal like OMTV accounts. Um,
yeah,
but I now have three, and I can't remember what the third one is that isn't banned. So I'm like hastily trying to do that, like and failing.
interesting.
I think OMTV is really good. I think obviously it has like massive like drawbacks that you'll go for like hours and you won't meet anybody that's like useful like or like close to veganism. But um, on a good day, it's really really good. What is if Beyond gave me a really really nice compliment the other day.
Really nice. What?
Compliment.
Oh, what was it?
He said that I was one of the most effective outreaches he'd seen.
Really? That's great.
That's
How did
that's.
he measure that?
He just said like the success rate that he saw me have in various different situations was significantly higher than other people that he'd seen. Um,
It's
there
really
was
good.
there was like a week where like he kept joining my own TV stream on this like Discord bot. And within like half an hour of watching, like someone would go vegan, and then I'd just like be like, okay, that's my one for the day, and I'd go off and do something else.
That's your one for the day. Oh, that's. I love that.
Back when I was only aiming to do one a day,
Wait, how many is it now?
three a day.
3 a day. Damn, do you manage?
5 hours a day is about 3 vegans if you're lucky, I think.
5 hours a day for 3 vegans.
Yeah, 35 hours a
Damn.
week.
I mean, that is a lot of work.
Eh,
But the world doesn't get changed without work, so
I
fair
did a
work, girl.
I
Like
did I did a I
that's
did a 9 hour EV cube in London a couple of weeks ago, or 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I did like what?
cube.
Yeah. And I did like 15 vegans in 9 hours, and they weren't like
Holy shit.
individuals. So like some of them were like families of 5. Um,
Ah,
like,
wait, an entire family. That's actually based.
and I count them as one,
Probably
right?
really effective.
Like they were counted as one.
They wait.
Yeah.
Why?
Because like
Why would they count as one?
Because like either they don't go vegan at all, or like they all go vegan, right? But like it's still one person who says they're gonna go vegan, right? Like I only count like individuals who say they're gonna go vegan. Like I don't, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the only
okay, cool.
measurable factor. Because we don't actually know if they're lying. We don't know if they're telling the truth, right? Like so it makes no sense to like it makes no sense to like do the mathematics on like how many sort of children they have and shit, right? Like it doesn't. It
Yeah,
becomes disingenuous at that point, right?
yeah, it kind of does. Still pretty impressive though.
Yeah, it made me realize how important it is to like actually get people to say that they're gonna go vegan. If it's possible to get that to say that they're both gonna go vegan and they're gonna go vegan today is like really, really important, right? Because then like people stand by their word, and we can sort of like use that to manipulate people, right? So if you can encourage them to like say that and stand by their word, then it's really, really good.
Yeah.
So that's sort of my position. But it's not easy. Why is this not working? Sorry, I've just like joined you in your room and now I'm like fucking hyperfixating on
Oh,
something else.
I'm just hovering in here right now, so you're fine.
Okay.
You're a-okay.
I don't want to be Jess because that account's banned. I want to log in with a different account, but I don't know what account I want to like log in with. Holy hell! Might take my dog out for a wee too. No one. I'm not getting clicks on my YouTube videos anymore. I think it's because I'm boring. It's because I'm doing boring things.
Oh
So
yeah, you need to have like shocked face, and you need to have like this very high saturation thumbnail. Has to be like something new and inventive, and it has to
I
be
mean, I'm
ADHD
dressing
galore.
like a slut, right? Like my thumbnail is just me dressed like a slut, right? Like I feel like there's a clickability, right, if I dress like a slut, right? But that's not working anymore, right? Which is a problem. I don't know if the S word is banned, by the way. I'm sorry if that's a slur I shouldn't be using.
I'm not sure about that actually. I haven't banned it personally, but I only got notice about the R word.
Yeah, my stream title is S word shaming because I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to actually say the S word. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting like I used to get I was getting 4,000 views occasionally, and now I'm getting like 200 again, which is really disheartening because we
The
want,
algorithm
you know,
give us and take us.
I think I got suspended because I got mass reported by all those 4,000 viewers. Um,
Oh really? What for?
I like animal violence because I was showing animal footage, and then like harassment because people were telling me to go kill myself, and like saying like really transphobic shit to me, and like saying like really homophobic shit to me. So like my
Mhm.
stream got taken down for like hate speech being made towards me, which is ironic as fuck. But what if I do it in this one?
Hmm.
Hey, I think I might need to take my dog out. He's like, "Mama, fuck you. Let me go for a wee. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work." It's not me. Right, I'm gonna go take my dog out and try and work this out. But it was lovely to chat to
Take
you.
your dog out.
Congrats on the room.
Thank you.
I'll see
Much
you
appreciated. Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Right, team. This is not working. This is straight up not working, and I don't know why. So my own TV account, I can't get it to work. I can't get it to work, and I don't know why. It's really stressing me out, right? Is my audio working? My audio is working. So I'm gonna take my dog out for a wee, right? And then I'm gonna desperately try and get home TV to work because it's not working. Because every account I'm looking at is banned. And I tried to ask people to help me by making a new account for me, and no one did. No one did, team. No one wanted to help me make a new account. So I might have to literally make a new email address and then make a new Facebook account and then do it that way. But that's okay. So I'm gonna take my dog out, and then apparently we're gonna make a new fucking Facebook account so that we can do that shit. Right, dog, do you want a wee wee? I like that I can now walk around and talk to you guys though with my fucking wireless headset on. That's pretty dope, hey? It's pretty dope. We like that. My friend came for dinner today. I had a also hi Carrie. Hello Carrie, my darling. My friend came for dinner and we had wonderful Chinese food and we had a nice chat. Oh shit, I didn't send him money. I didn't send him money. I need to not forget to do that. We got Chinese. We got Chinese for so cheap, so ridiculously cheap. Even though two of us had like more food than I usually have on my own, like double the amount of food I would usually have on my own. In fact, more than double the amount of food I would usually have on my own, right? It was like less expensive than it usually costs me to get a meal just for one, right? like it was stupidly expensive, like cheap, right? Like ridiculously cheap. And I don't really understand why. For some reason, there's just like stupid like 2-for-1 deals. But yeah, so I should probably like start doing that when I get like Chinese takeaway. Like instead of like buying the expensive thing just for me, I can get like ridiculously cheap top portions. So yeah, it's kind of absurd how cheap it all was. Anyway, I'm gonna walk out of my house with my headphones on, so we'll see how far I can hear you guys and sort of speak to you guys for. It's nice being able to go outside with my headphones on again. And actually speak to you guys. I've missed this. Missed this a lot. This is interesting, huh? Night dog. Saturday. I'm outside my building. You guys. Now I'm at the bottom of my stairs. For some reason, like randomly outside my building at a very specific point outside my house, my headset gets like connection again. And very briefly I can like talk and hear people whilst like way outside my house. It's funny as fuck. Right. So this might take me like a little while to set up, like 5-10 minutes. So I think I might join like a random Discord server somewhere and just listen while I do that. Because I do. You do need. I was. Yeah, I do need Facebook for home TV. Well, so the thing is, I have 2 accounts on 2 different email addresses. I presume this are the ones on. I've been using the email address that I thought I was supposed to be using, but maybe I should use the third one. Let's try the third one. See if that one's the one that works. If I do this one, I'm gonna do. Like, it would make no sense for this to have. Yeah, so basically what's happening is 2 different emails are coming up with the same home TV account, which doesn't make any sense. So somehow, like, home TV is like remembering that one of them is like connected to the other one. I don't understand how. It's not actually listening to like the email address I'm putting in. Right, because if I put in stop it, Sadie, stop digging me. Stop digging me. Yeah, so that's not me. Right, yeah, so let me okay. It's like randomly, instead of the email I'm putting in, it's like randomly picking a different email that I also use and like linking me to that account instead. Yeah, like that's not me. This is not me. Can I like create a new Facebook? Can I create a new Facebook? That's sort of the question. Right, create a new account. Okay, cool. And I can just like create like, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So this will work, right? So I can do this. I should have done this to begin with. This was the tech. Cool, that's my login code. So I then go to here and I put it in. Where do I put it in? Where have I done this? Where have you asked for my login code, Facebook? Aha, you've asked for it here. Okay, I've got it to work, I think. So I can now start doing home TV.
That's your view on Christianity, but what that would speak to is that you are following a merciless religion, or certainly your understanding and interpretation of your religion
Well, it's
is a
quite clear,
merciless
you know.
is a merciless one.
Well, but so I mean, that's what the Bible says. That's what the Old Testament says. And also, Jesus distributing fish.
Does the Bible value mercy? Does the Bible
Oh, yeah.
teach that we should
Yes.
be merciful?
Yes.
Would it be
So
would it be
yes.
Would it be merciful to not kill an animal if we don't need to?
Where does your
Animals
morality
put
actually
earth
come?
to
Where
you.
does your morality then come from if it's not from God?
Would it be merciful to not kill an animal if we don't need to?
I mean, to the animal, I guess it's merciful, but like the Bible says it's not wrong.
Okay, so it'd be more merciful to not kill an animal if we don't need to. Then yeah.
It talks about like
merciful
different things you can't do to animals. You can't rape
Mhm.
them. You can't like do
Yeah,
that
well,
those types of things. Like,
yeah, but
but like
it doesn't say
eating
we
them
can't
is not
factory farm
wrong.
them though, right?
Eating them
Yeah,
is.
but this is what we're saying about factory farming, right? It doesn't say that you
But yeah,
can't
but factory
farm them.
farming wasn't around.
Beautiful, right? We got home TV to work, Tim. Look at it go! Look at it go! I'm so beautiful. Right, will we get the camera to work? Hello. Hello, how you doing? Nope. Hello. Hello. Hello.
No, sleeping.
Say again.
Sleeping.
You sleep. Well, don't be on fucking home TV then if you're sleeping. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Nope. Hello.
What the fuck, lads?
How you doing? Hello. Hello. Everyone's sleeping. Hello. How you doing? It's me and you, Carrie. Hello, how you doing? Hey, he skipped me. My friend skipped me. That's the guy I met earlier. Why'd he skip me? What a dick. God, I'm so warm. Why am I so warm? My brain is feeling really warm right now. I don't know why. Hello, how you doing? Hello?
Remember me?
I do. I do remember you.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Wash all that work off. Let's go. Hello, how you doing?
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dim. Hello. What is this? What are you showing me? Is this
Oh,
weed?
yeah.
Are you a weedist? Are you weed pilled? Are you plant powered? Huh? So you don't eat animals? No? Do you think animal exploitation is wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah? All forms of animal exploitation or just some?
Well, if they die a natural cause, then no.
Oh, okay. So do you not eat meat?
I'm halal.
Well, they don't die a natural cause, right? Halal is not natural, right?
It
Halal
is.
is humane slaughter. Right? It's not like it's the belief that you can slaughter an animal in a certain way that's humane, right? It's not got anything to do with like natural.
I'm halal, bro.
Yeah, but like that's not natural. They're not dying of old age, right? Halal slaughter isn't animals dying of old age.
No, I kill animals myself.
Yeah, but that's not. You said if they die of old age, it's fine, right? And that's not what it is.
Nah, I'm a farmer.
Okay. But again, that's not old age, right?
I can't say what happens on my farm.
I mean, inherently, we know that farmed animals do not die of old age.
I know.
So,
I've seen it.
sorry?
I've seen it.
You've
I
seen what?
work on. I work on a farm.
Okay. I never said you didn't.
I'm just telling you.
I know, but like, that
You
doesn't mean
know,
they die of old age, right?
I know. I pushed the button for the machine.
You mean, okay, the bolt gun? You push the bolt gun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is that humane? Is that kind?
You know how we do it in our farm?
How do you do it on your farm?
Or so they have like a necklace on it. It's like a collar,
Okay.
and it has spikes. You press a button, and then it just goes in.
Okay. But that's crueler than them not dying, right?
Well, I don't know. They live for like 4 years. Eat our grass and then
Is it dairy cows or beef cows?
dairy.
Dairy. Okay. So they're killed when they stop producing enough milk that you are happy with them, right?
Yeah, for beef.
Right. So like that they don't need to die, right?
Well, when they stop producing dairy, then they produce beef.
Yeah, but you kill them because they're no longer like useful to you, right?
Do you know what you do with a chicken?
You blend them alive.
No, you pull their neck.
Oh no, like in the egg industry, chicks are blended alive.
No, that's not how we do it. We just go.
Or in the egg industry, they're blended alive, right?
Are you a boy, bro?
No, I'm a girl. Why do you think it's like fair for animals to like be killed needlessly?
What?
Why do you think it's fair for animals to be killed needlessly?
No.
No, then why do we do it?
What?
Then why do we do it?
To eat, we need protein to survive.
We get protein from plants, right? We can get protein from plant-based food.
Trust me, bro. I go to the gym. You don't get protein from plants.
You
No,
do.
no,
We have a
no,
we
no,
have we have Olympic athletes that are like
no.
entirely plant-based. So you can get plant-based protein powder now. Like this idea that you can't get protein from plants is ridiculous. It's just not true.
You don't get it, bro. You
You
don't
do.
get it.
You do get
But
protein
yeah,
from plants.
yeah. But plant protein is shit compared to meat protein. Because
That's not
meat
true.
protein. Oh my god, an Olympic. Talk to a bodybuilder.
No
Talk
no
to
there are Olympic athletes who are
talk to
vegan.
Mike Tyson. You will never get a fighter near as good as Mike
Mike
Tyson.
Mike Tyson is not a dietitian. Mike Tyson is not a nutritionalist.
Yeah, he is. He eats fucking steak,
But
fat steak.
that doesn't make him a nutritionalist. Right?
Or say that to Eddie Hall,
Again, not a nutritionalist.
Gordon Ramsay.
Not a nutritionalist. A chef. Right? None of these people are nutritionalists. None of these people have a qualification in nutrition.
Do you?
I know of vegan athletes who have literally had diets that you say don't give them protein, and they do.
I know loads of people. Every gym.
What does it matter? Like 99% of the planet,
PT.
99% of the planet eat meat, right? Finding the
Bro, you
person.
don't get it. Show me your muscles. Show me your muscles.
I run ultramarathons.
Show me your muscles.
I run ultramarathons.
A what?
I run ultramarathons.
Yeah, show me your muscles.
No, my muscles are my thighs. I'm not showing you my thighs.
Oh, so you have no muscle.
No, I do. I run ultramarathons.
Oh yeah, but if you get all this protein from your plants, you'd have big muscles.
I do have big muscles.
Then flex.
No, they're my thighs, right? I have.
Flex.
Do you understand this idea that my thighs are the muscular part of my body? No?
Oh, you're just a bitch.
I'm gonna move on, my darling. I should have showed him. Game Changers, to be honest, but I just didn't. I've not set it up yet, and I didn't think he was being in any way genuine whatsoever, so I just couldn't be asked.
Oh, Tony. Oh boy, Jesus Lord save you.
Hello, what's up? Why are you being rude?
What do you yeah? How did you even get to that state?
What state?
You have a bad childhood or anything?
I had a great childhood. Why are you being rude?
Not really being.
You are. You're
Childhood.
insinuating that someone like must
Yeah.
have had a bad childhood is rude, right?
What'd you say?
Insinuating that someone must have had a bad childhood is inherently rude. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Say again?
She's like,
Hello, how you doing?
oh my god.
Why
What's your pronoun?
Why are we so excited?
We saw you last time.
Oh, did you?
You skipped us. You skipped us.
Why did I
Yeah.
skip you? Were you being rude?
Yeah, like some.
Hello, how you doing?
You're some weird fucking dude, man.
Why is that?
What the fuck's on your neck?
That's a necklace.
That ain't no fucking necklace, Sean.
It is.
That's a dog collar, you mad thing.
That is a necklace, a type of necklace. I'm gonna move on, because you're rude. Hello, how you doing? Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Can I ask you some
Hello.
funny questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal what?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Do you think it's wrong? Doogie.
Yeah.
So you think it's wrong?
Yeah. What
Well,
does that mean, though?
it means when we use an animal for our benefit, regardless of the animal's wants and needs.
Oh, yeah, I don't agree with that.
Yeah? Do you think it's wrong in all cases or just like certain cases?
All cases. Animals shouldn't be forced to do something that is not natural to them.
Okay. Can I ask you the hard question?
What is it?
Are you vegetarian?
Yeah.
You are a vegetarian?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you always been like when did you go? When and why did you go vegetarian?
5 years ago,
Okay.
because I don't like the way that the animals are treated, and also the way that they're born, that they're made, born, raised, just to be killed, just for our benefit, when we can survive without it.
Amazing. And are you just vegetarian or are you also vegan?
I'm going vegan,
Okay. That's amazing.
but I don't even like. To be fair, I am vegan. I don't like milk, don't like butter, don't like eggs, don't like anything that way. So basically, I'm vegan already. You know?
Okay. So you don't eat any animal products. So
No,
you don't eat like honey, or you don't use leather, you don't use wool.
no.
Okay. So you're basically vegan.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
What
Congratulations.
about what about you?
Yeah, I'm vegan. I've been vegan for
Yeah.
5 years.
Already.
And for the last 2 years, I've just been trying to speak out about it a bit more because for the first like 3 years, I was sort of not very confident.
Yeah, it is because when you say it to people, they look at you as if you're weird. They're like, "Why are you vegetarian? Why are you vegan?" Like, no one, no one asks, no one like double asks you whatever if you eat meat. But why is there like a hassle or an issue if you don't eat anything to do? Like humans, like can survive without meat. So why are you like? What's the difference? But even like what I think is like, what's the difference between a dog and a cow? Why are like some animals like? Why are you told? Oh yeah, you can eat some animals, but not other animals. That's I don't get that part too.
I think it's
And I
entirely society, right? Like it's the way people have been raised, right? They've been
yeah
raised to see like dogs as like a pet, and then like a cow
yeah.
as like property, right?
But even like guinea pigs, I have guinea pigs,
Mhm,
and in most countries they're eaten,
mhm.
but not here.
Yeah. Well, I think the weirder ones are like rabbits, right? Because in the UK, like people will both eat rabbits and also have rabbits as a pet, which
Yeah,
is really strange,
that's
right?
it. But then, what do you think of dogs
Mhm.
eating meat?
So my dog's a vegan. Well, he's not vegan
Um,
because he doesn't understand the ethics, but he doesn't eat meat.
yeah,
I think most people aren't aware that like their dogs could have a plant-based diet. Um,
yeah.
and even that,
I'm
sorry, go on.
no, no. You go.
And even that it's like usually better for that dog to be vegan. So there's like studies now that show that a dog on a plant-based diet will actually live significantly longer. Um,
Yeah,
which obviously means it's just better for the dog, right? Like even if you
yeah.
because the dog doesn't care what he eats, right? Like or what they eat.
No, a dog won't starve itself.
Mhm,
If you give your dog food, and if they don't want to eat it, they'll go back to it an hour later and they'll eat it. They're not like humans. They're not like, oh god, I'm not going to eat that. But I just think dog food is so unhealthy. If you go into the shop and if you go to pick it up,
mhm,
it lasts for years. It stinks. It's a mix between all different meats.
mhm,
Most of it's raw, even when you're not aware of it. Like the pouches, whatever. I'd I'd love to change my dogs over, but my mom won't leave me. But if you get a dog pouch, just say,
mhm.
it says it's cooked, but it's not because a dog won't eat cooked. It's not appetizing to them.
Okay.
So they're making it like the smell of it or whatever to entice them, not that they actually want to eat it. It's because of the smell that's making them want to eat it. Which I just think, I don't know.
So do you want to know what my dog eats?
Yeah,
Okay, so my dog eats on a morning he has porridge for breakfast. So I'll make myself porridge, and then I'll also make a portion of porridge for my dog, and he'll have porridge with peanut butter, and flax seeds and chia seeds, a little bit of cinnamon, a tiny bit of ginger because that's what I put in my own porridge,
yeah,
and then some like frozen berries too. And
really,
me and the dog have the same thing. Um, and then for lunch, I'll give him Benevo, which is like there's Omni as well. There's a few like vegan dog kibble brands, Benevo and Omni, like the big two. And then for dinner, I give him vegetable stew with rice.
really.
Um,
Your dog eats better than me.
well, yeah, right. Sometimes I eat my dog's food just because it is like really really healthy, and I've
Yeah,
already made it, so I might as well. But
yeah. Because I personally think what you feed your dog should be good enough. Obviously, I know that you're not going to eat kibble, like, they have to have kibble, whatever. But the rest of the food should be good enough that you'd eat it yourself. Why, like, if you love your dog, why are you giving them food that you wouldn't eat yourself?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I don't even think it just has to be healthy enough, right? Like, I don't really care if it. Like, the dog doesn't really care. He doesn't care if it's tasty, right?
No.
He literally would eat whatever I gave him. And then if he doesn't, I put peanut butter in it, and he definitely eats it, right? Because he loves peanut butter.
My dogs hate peanut butter.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be slightly more difficult then, because
Yeah.
if your dog
They're
likes
quite
peanut
fussy.
butter, it's dead easy to feed your dog.
What type of dog do you have?
I have a border collie.
Really?
I can't show you him because he's lying on the sofa.
That's okay.
Maybe I can actually. If I put it onto that screen. Oh, he moved. Never mind. My dog moved. He's there.
It's okay. Oh, I'm studying to be a vet.
Oh.
I have two. I've a Dachshund.
Uh-huh.
And the other guy, he's inbred. They're both rescues.
Uh-huh.
So Finn is like a mix between a Jack Russell, Chihuahua, Terrier. You name it, he has it.
Uh-huh.
How old are you?
I'm 33. My dog's 4.
Guess how old I am?
Early 20s? No? 19? Oh boy, younger? Okay, I'm bad at ages apparently.
17.
70. Okay, that is.
Gladys is going to be 6 in a week.
Okay.
And
Oh.
Finn is 8.
Okay. Oh.
Where are you from?
I'm from Leeds.
Oh, really? I'm from Ireland.
Uh-huh. Whereabouts?
Cork.
Cork. Okay, very, very south. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of more or less the bottom.
I've only been to Dublin.
Did you like it?
Did I like it? I went as a non-vegan and I also went as a drinker. So all we
Really?
did was go to the Guinness Museum and the Jameson's Museum. And that was about it. Which is probably not particularly the best sort of cultural tour of Dublin.
I bet that it's what most people do when they come to Dublin.
Right? Yeah, maybe, but probably not the most interesting to do in Dublin. But yeah, it was nice. It was
I don't like Dublin.
No, not a fan.
No, I think it's so rough and you just feel so unsafe there.
Okay. Interesting.
But Cork, to be fair, Cork, it's rough. Like, I wouldn't feel safe walking around it by myself, but it's not as bad as Dublin.
Okay. I think most capital cities are like that though, right?
Yeah, do you like living in Leeds?
No. I used
No.
to say that the only good thing to do in Leeds is have a heart attack, because we have lots of hospitals. But my friend had a heart attack and died in Leeds, so I can no longer make that joke.
Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's been a while. Humor is how we cope.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, but yeah, Leeds is kind of shit.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
I like your septum.
Oh, thank you. I want to.
Was it painful?
No, not all. It's like one of the easiest and sort of like least painful piercings is septum, and it heals really, really quickly.
Yeah, I got my nostril done.
Uh-huh.
And I hated it. No, I didn't hate it, but it was a really sharp pinch. But then in my sleep, you'd knock it. If you moved.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then
But
watery
then,
eyes.
they were saying that your nose is actually like unlike what people think. Your nose is like really clean. It cleans itself the whole time.
Yep.
So it was one of my easiest piercings to heal.
Yeah.
Have you got many piercings?
No, just lobes and nose.
Really?
Yeah. My
I
lobes
have.
are like not healing as well. Like it's really bad. It's
Oh,
like been like
really?
a year and it's still not healed properly.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I have 9.
9. Okay.
All of my ears, except that one.
Okay.
It was nice talking to you.
It's wonderful talking to you, and good luck convincing Mum about dogs.
Yeah.
It really is dead easy to have vegan dogs. Like it's really not hard at all. I understand why parents are a bit. Oh, okay. I feel maybe I should have been more salesman-y or saleswoman-y, but hey ho.
Hey.
Hello, how you doing?
Could you?
I'm good, thank you. Okay, that's freaky. What am I doing here? I'm trying to. Oh no, you have a white circle. Hello, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good.
You don't look it.
I don't look good? Why not?
You're all over a live stream.
Say again.
Smell it.
People are weird, eh? Oh, I'm still. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Can I ask you some funny questions? No.
You can.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
So we use animals for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Oh.
Well, it's funny. Do you want to ask a question? No? Did you find something funny? Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello.
Нихуя себе, ёбаный рот.
Hello.
Never. You're gay?
No, I'm not gay.
Are you looking like gay?
Why do you sound like a bigot?
Oh my god.
Say again.
I can't believe.
You can't believe what?
I can't believe I live in the same earth as you.
Why? Why is that? Why can't you believe it?
Look at you.
Well, look at me. What's wrong with me?
Everything wrong with you.
Why is everything wrong with me? Go on, use some words. Why don't you, substantiate what you're saying? Come, let's use the words. Let's use the words. Let's use our vocabulary. What's wrong? Come. Wow, you're shadow boxing. Is that how you deal with whatever is going through your mind?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know.
Guess.
Okay, do you like girls or boys?
I do like girls.
Okay.
So, what do you think's wrong with me?
Why are you looking like girl?
Because I am a girl.
So you like girl or boys?
I'm a girl. I just answered this. Can we not do circles? I like it when we don't do circles.
Oh, okay.
So what's wrong with me, huh?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Oh boy. Hello. How you doing? Wait, someone posted the vegan meal on Discord. Do I have to go look? Where's your vegan meal? Hello. How you doing? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Where's your vegan meal?
It's just them voting when we get banned.
Hello.
Because I was gonna call him Miles. What's it on your also? Because the new Spider-Man's black. and he was dressed in a Spider-Man costume. So I was going to say he miles and miles, but I couldn't.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? No, what the fuck? I'm still. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Dan. Okay. Hello.
Oh my god, I got you like a few weeks ago.
Did you? What did we talk about?
Killing cows.
Killing cows? And what was the
Yeah.
takeaway of the discussion?
I skipped you.
You skipped me. Why did you skip me?
Cause we were just going around in a circle.
Okay, is that because you don't think it's wrong to kill cows needlessly?
Oh, I just don't really give a fuck.
Well, if you were a cow, would you give a fuck?
I don't know.
If you were a cow and someone was killing you needlessly, and this was the person defending you, right? This person right here. Would you want the other person in the conversation to be like, you know what? Maybe I should stop killing this person?
I'd fucking kill myself.
I don't think you would, because you'd be a cow in this hypothetical, and you'd be, innocent and vulnerable and want to live.
No, man. Oh. Yeah, but I don't get why. There's always going to be cows killed and cows milked.
I think you're wrong in that regard, right? Like, I think you see the system that we currently have where cows are just like industrially exploited, right? And you don't imagine a world where that'll change, right? But if we go back 150 years, right? Children were industrially exploited, right? They were put down mines and like forced to work in factories, right? And like it was pretty fucking awful to be a child, right? But now children are pretty much like universally the most sort of protected member of society, right?
Yeah.
So it will change, right? This idea that like change won't happen is wrong, right?
Yeah, but it won't happen while you probably you'll probably be dead.
Why do you think that? Like, because like the way child welfare laws happened is they happened within like 3 decades, right? They went from children being like universally exploited and no one giving a fuck to a large like a vocal minority of people screaming that we should not abuse children to societal reforms in 3 decades, right? So what makes you think that this isn't going to change in the next 3 decades?
Don't really give a shit. Like it can change if I want. Like
Why don't you want to be part of it, right? Like if the only reason that like you think it's like okay to kill a cow is because you think the world will never be in a position where it's wrong to kill a cow.
I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's right. I just don't care.
You don't need to, right? Have you tried Beyond Burgers?
Yeah, they're honestly disgusting in my opinion.
Why do you think they're disgusting? Like,
I don't know. It's just taste preference.
yeah, but having a taste preference and one of them being like a taste that you prefer doesn't make the other one disgusting, right? Like it's very
No, I know that.
hyperbolic to say that the other one is disgusting, right?
Sorry, I don't like it. That's just there.
Is it that you don't like it, or is it that you like it slightly less?
I just don't like the taste of it.
You don't like the taste of it entirely.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's a bit unfair.
How's that unfair if I don't like the taste of
Because
it?
I think saying that like you value the taste, right, of like a meal over like the lives of animals is inherently unfair, right?
Because I'm not just gonna turn around and say, oh yeah, I'm not gonna eat meat because animals are being abused.
Okay, but why not? Like, why would you do that?
Because
Like,
because I'm
if we were talking about you, right? If this conversation was about you, and I said, well, I'm not going to stop kicking this human just because he's not liking it, you would think I was a psycho, right? Like, you'd think that's a psychotic thing to say.
yeah,
Okay.
because that's human.
Wait, okay, if we said the same thing about a dog, if I said to you, well, I'm not going to stop kicking this dog just because the dog's not happy, again, you would think I was a psycho, right?
Obviously, yeah.
And that's basically what you're saying, is you're saying, I'm not going to stop paying for this cow to be killed just because the cow doesn't like it, right?
No, it's because I'm not just gonna stop myself. Because if I stop,
not everybody's gonna stop. Cows are still gonna be killed. I'm only young, so what's the point of me stopping right now?
Because
I could stop when I'm in like 10 years. That's fair enough.
because the world like things change, right? The world changes through individual accountability, leading.
Well, if the world changes, I'll just adapt to the world. Like,
But why not like actually follow your morals, right? Like if your morals say that you shouldn't harm an animal for pleasure, like why not do that?
I don't give a fuck. I like my burger.
But you just said you would. In the case of a dog, you would.
Yes, if the world changes, I would just go back to whatever the world is doing. If there's no meat, there's no meat. Fair enough. I'm not one of those. Oh yeah, everyone has to eat meat for protein. I'm just eating it. Like,
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Why not just try more vegan food? Why not have like chilies and shit instead?
I do. My mom's pescatarian.
Okay. And why not have some vegan food at home with mum?
I don't like it. Whenever she makes it, I don't like it.
Oh, why don't you try it? Why don't you be like, hey mum, can we try some nicer food? Can we try make some nice vegan food?
Yeah, we've tried like everything. Well, a lot of things.
I don't know. I think that's a bit disingenuous, right? I think if we were if we lived in a society, right, where you were eating dogs, right, this would be a different conversation, right?
They eat dogs in China.
They do. They eat dogs in Switzerland. You have to go to China to eat a dog.
Yeah, prawns are nice.
Yeah, I don't think we should kill prawns either.
Yeah, well, pescatarian, they can eat fish, so.
I mean, like you can eat whatever you want, right? It's capable. You are capable of eating whatever you want. Right? It doesn't mean you should, right? Right? My dog is currently eating my table. He should not, right? Regardless of whether or not he can, he should not do it. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you continue with your evening. Please consider whether or not you should eat animals. In a bit.
In a bit.
Dog! Stop eating my table! Get your ball. Get your ball. Right, come here. Come here. Come here. My dog's an idiot. He's so stupid. Like, holy hell. Hello, how you doing? Just give me the ball and we can play. Put it here, we can play. Wiggly waggling your tail at me. That's not how it works. My dog's an idiot. Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
He's trying to. If I don't play with him, he eats my table. But he actively makes it hard for me to play with him. So he can eat my table. Dogs are very silly creatures.
Oh, get back!
Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm good. Can I ask you some funny questions on stream?
Where are you from?
I'm from Leeds.
Is that in Ireland?
Nope, it's in England.
No, I'd rope myself if I was you.
You'd rope myself if you were me.
Yeah, bro.
Well, it's a good job you're not me then, because
I rope myself, you dirty gay queer man.
I'd hate for you to kill yourself. That'd be a real shame, wouldn't it? Hello.
Hi.
How you
Oh my
doing?
god, hey sisters.
Hello.
Hey, sisters.
Do you know that the fella from One Direction passed away?
I do, yeah, I do know you
Girl,
do.
you're beautiful.
I feel I'm so sad.
I didn't really know One Direction's music, but it's still not nice when a 31-year-old dies, hey?
What do you want?
Say again?
Do you like dick up your ass?
Do you? Do you like dick up your ass?
She does.
Because there's two people who could comply in the room with you, I suppose. Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello? No? Dog, if you give me the ball, I'll throw it. If you don't give me the ball... You're such an idiot, dog. Give me the ball. I suppose I could walk around. Hello, how you doing?
still laughing. I'm sorry.
Why are you being rude? No.
Stop Senegalese. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Hey, Dim.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. What do you
What
think
you
about
doing?
animal exploitation?
Nothing.
You don't think at all about animal exploitation?
Can I ask one question? You boy or girl?
Oh my god. Do you not want to answer the question about animal exploitation?
See ya, have a good night.
Oh. Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
How you
What
doing?
is?
Say again.
What? I'm eating fishes. What'd you say?
You're eating fishes? They're not real fishes, are they?
Yeah. Did you say they then?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Why would I say they them when you never even asked me my pronouns?
What's your pronouns?
She, her.
She,
She, her.
her. Oh, she, her.
Indeed.
Sorry, this is she,
Can I ask you some funny questions about animals?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that? What's that?
It's when we use animals for our benefits, regardless of their wants and needs.
Show him the puppy. Show him the puppy.
A poopy?
The
I
puppy.
love poopies.
Puppy's
So
so
do you think
sweet.
it's wrong to exploit animals for our benefit?
Like what?
Like any animals, right?
I know, like what you gonna do to them?
How about
Like putting
killing
them
them
in
to eat them?
powder, putting them for food, or
Oh.
testing makeup on them and all that.
Yeah. Have you ever considered whether or
Nah.
not that's wrong?
Nah, I love Big Macs.
What? Oh, people like. Hello,
No.
how you doing?
If you're not gonna get banned, I'm a human.
Say
You
good?
can't get banned. It's not.
Why are you being rude? Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Dan.
What are you?
You mean who am I?
Yeah.
I'm a gal. I'm a trans gal.
Are you a boy or a girl?
I just said I'm a gal.
You're a girl.
Uh-huh.
So do you have a girl's private part?
That's irrelevant.
That's not irrelevant.
No, it is. It's relevant.
So you're just a girl.
I am just a girl. I'm just a girl. Oh, little old me. That's a song.
So
Uh-huh.
you have a boys, but you're a girl.
That's what you're inferring.
Wait, were you born as a boy?
I was born as a boy, yeah.
Well, are you not boy?
Now I'm a gal.
My brain is not braining.
What's right?
I said my brain is not braining.
Your brain is not brain. We love it when people use like noun verbs. So you must have heard of trans people, right? No, you never heard of trans people? So trans people are people who transition from the gender they were born as, either to having no gender or a different gender to the gender they were born with.
But still, technically, you're just a boy.
No, no. My doctors, the council, the government, everyone sees me as a girl.
So,
Technically,
like,
I am a girl.
on your license and stuff, you're female.
Yep. Like for all intents and purposes, I'm a girl.
But you're a boy.
Nope, girl.
You were born as a boy and you just changed to a girl.
I was born as a boy, and then I transitioned to be a girl. Yeah.
So, but technically,
Can I ask you a funny question?
yeah.
Okay, so let's say you were born with a name that you don't like, right? Let's say your parents gave you the name Grania, right? And you're like, you know what? I fucking hate Grania. That's a name I dislike, right? So you change your name to, I don't know, Kevin or something, right? You would be Kevin, right? Kevin would be your name, right?
Yeah.
There's no different.
Okay.
The only difference is that in our world, Kevin's use a specific bathroom and Grania's use a specific bathroom, right? But
Wait, when you in public toilets, did you go to a boys' bathroom or girls' bathroom?
I go to the girls' bathroom.
Oh. Wait. Do you have female or a boy's female?
Do I have what or what, sorry?
Do you have a girl's private part or a boy's private part?
What's the noise you're making? I don't understand it. Private parts? It's not relevant, right? When I go into a bathroom, no one knows.
Well,
No one asks,
it
and no
is.
one knows.
Well, it is kind of relevant because if you have a penis, you're a boy.
No, that's not how it works. The only people who know what genitals I have are my doctors and the people I sleep with. And you're not my doctor, and I don't sleep with you. Hello, how you doing?
You're so cute.
Thank you.
Loving the makeup.
Thank you.
Did you do it yourself?
I did.
Ooh. Wait, are you a boy?
I'm a girl.
Was you born a man or a female? Male or
Born a
female?
boy. What is my dog doing?
Oh, you're transgender.
I am trans, yeah.
Oh, I like the hair. It's amazing.
It's the flag.
Oh my god, wait. I thought that's the bisexual flag.
Nope. Pink, blue, and white.
Oh, right. I thought it was pink and purple.
Yeah, annoyingly went purple. I didn't dye it in sections as well as I could have done.
Well, the eyeshadow brings it. I support.
Can I ask you some funny questions about animals?
Yeah?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't know what that is.
When we use animals for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
I don't like that.
You don't like that? Do you think it's wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. And do you benefit from any forms of animal exploitation?
I don't know.
You don't know. Do you eat any meat?
Oh no, I'm vegetarian, but I'm not a vegan.
Okay.
I'm not vegan though, so like I drink milk and stuff.
And have you ever considered veganism?
Yeah, I have, but it's quite hard because my family's not vegetarian, none of them.
Okay. So do you think that like when you sort of like move out, when you get older and you sort of are cooking for yourself, you're going to be vegan?
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to. I wish I could now.
And like when you're out and about in like town and stuff with your friends, do you get vegan food?
Yeah, I do.
So you're basically as vegan as you can be living.
Yeah.
Okay. That's amazing.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Jay, stop it. Get Kong. Come here.
Yo,
Hello.
what's the crack?
What's the crack? My dog's being really annoying is the crack.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Bring it here. Just bring it to me. Why are you doing this, darling? Why? Why can't we just play together, right? The problem is I have to be here so that I can press stop if someone gets their dick out, right? So I'd love to go and sit on that sofa and play ball with you, but I can't until I get a clicker. Because if someone gets their fucking knob out, right, I have to be able to press stop, right? Do you understand? So I'd love to go and sit on the sofa, but I can't. Unless we do Discord activism. Do you want to do Discord activism so we can play together? Because no one else fucking cares what we do they? Because no one's fucking here. We can do whatever we want, right? Should we go do Discord activism? Should we try Discord activism again? What have we got? What's going on Discord? This is the English server. Should we try the debate part of it again? Well, the problem is if we do that, though, people will just join and be disrespectful, won't they? Why is Brooke in here? Interesting. Should we join? Is there anything going on in here? It's a no. I'll try the other place then. Ugh. I'm still. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Don't. I want to do vegan activism. Like, all I want to do is talk to carnists. But it's really hard to, like, get genuine conversations. My dog's such an idiot. I love him, but he's a moron. But if we try study together, if we try chill bar, because chill bar worked reasonably well earlier, so maybe we should try that. Maybe I can get Davey in here. If I can get Davey in here. Does anyone want to come and fill up a spot on a Discord server so that like we can like have conversations? Does anyone want to do that? If anyone's on Discord, that'd be really useful. Because like we have public 54, and if people took up slots, like that'd be really useful. Like I can't ping people in the rooms. No, I'm not going on to English. I don't know why. I don't know what your obsession is with me going on English, Leon, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, of course you can. Carrie, you can be muted. It just means that like you promote other people to join the room and you take up a slot so that like people don't like there's not as much room for trolls to like join and engage because there's less slots. Send you an invite. 54. Wow, that's not how you write socialize. Huh? That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Invite people. What is Carrie's name? Carrie, what was your name on Discord? I don't remember. It was a silly one. Maybe we never DM'd. Did we never DM? Fuck, I don't think we ever DM'd. Oh, okay, that's fine then, Carrie. Don't worry about it. Davey's here. Way.
Hiya.
I'm being asked by one of my chat members to join E6 Advanced English on the English Hub, but I'm pretty sure that it's like not a good conversation. It's just
I'll go check it.
it's like 3 people with like Arabic names.
I'll go jump in and see what to talk about. I'll go undercover.
I mean, it's just gonna be people who are like the least accepting of veganism ever, right? The person who's
Probably.
inviting me is like a troll, so
Ah,
yeah,
don't take the bait.
gonna do it. Should we both go for content? Oh, there's no room left. Never mind. Do you think anyone's gonna join here?
I don't know.
Have you seen the new room on Vegan World called Better Debates?
Yeah, I didn't go in it though.
It's
Was that quite?
Clincoin's new room. Hi. Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm so joyous today.
So joyous today. Why are you so joyous?
Nice. I just got my 5,000th Fortnite win.
Wow, congratulations.
Yeah, I was thinking when I got that win how much I adore trans people.
Yeah?
Can't hear it, but I'm clapping.
Okay.
I'm clapping. I'm happy.
That's great. Can I ask you a different question, not about trans people, or do you want to ask some questions about trans people?
On a percentage scale to 100, like how many of them play Fortnite? I'm trying to look for a duo. You feel? You heard?
I'm not a Fortniteist. I'm an old lady. You don't want to play Fortnite with me.
The way the smirk right off my face when you said you don't play the best game that's ever been devised by humans.
Hey, Jess.
Hello. I'm an
Do
incredibly
you know who you're
old
talking
lady.
to right now?
Who am I talking to?
Fortnite God Lover. He's actually a
That's
trans,
me.
and he was like calling me slurs and
That is
everything.
not
I
true.
did not enjoy.
That's
It was weird.
that's not factual.
So I don't want to talk about trans people. I want to talk about animals. Do you want to talk about animals?
Help!
No, you don't want to talk about animals.
My uncle ran over a dog yesterday and he cried about it.
Okay. Do you think that's sad?
I laughed.
You laughed at animals being run over?
What? Huh?
You laugh at animals being run over?
Yeah, I had a gaff.
Okay. Why do you think it's funny for animals to be run over?
It reminded me of getting like squad wipes in Fortnite Battle Royale.
If you were me in this conversation, would you continue to engage or would you just give up?
Do you mess with Ken Carson?
Oh no, that's the question. The question
Oh,
is
then
the
no.
question. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun.
No, it wasn't.
Was it not? Did you not enjoy that? Did you not find that humorous? Do you want to try? Should we try discussion on? Should we try discussion and debate on English?
Yeah.
Yeah, TC5.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Let's do it. Oh, there he is. Davey, hell, it's my Davey. Can we get anyone else in here, I wonder? Hello, Tonnen. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good too, man. What time is it for you?
It's what time is it? Good question. It's like midnight or some shit. No, it's not midnight. It must be like 11. Oh, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Holy shit. Can I ask you what you think about animal exploitation?
I think about what?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What was that?
It's where we use animals for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs.
No, I think it's bad.
You think it's bad?
I mean, like, if you think about, I don't know, like eating the dog,
Do you think eating a dog is wrong?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
What about eating a cow?
Yeah.
Is
I
eating
mean,
is eating a cow wrong?
no, I don't know, man. I
But
think I'm.
you
I don't know.
just
I think I'm divided in this one.
but you just said it was wrong to eat a dog, so why would it not be wrong to eat a cow?
Yeah, I think it is wrong to eat a cow,
Okay. Do
but
you eat
I do
cows?
it anyway. Yeah, I do it anyways.
Would you eat a dog?
No, no, I wouldn't eat a dog.
Why is it that you're okay eating cows, but wouldn't eat a dog?
I don't know. I think it's more like a. I don't know. I think it's. I was born this way. Like
Okay.
dogs are like domestic animals, and
So are cows.
I don't know.
Cows are domestic animals, right? Inherently, right?
Why if you say so, I don't know.
No, they are. Like we have domesticated cows and we have domesticated dogs, right? Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
the dog cares that they're domesticated, or do you think the cow knows that they're domesticated? Do you think either of these creatures understand why you eat one and not the other?
Oh, I think they don't.
Right? So is it not cruel to treat them differently when to the creature, like they basically see themselves as the same, right? A cow and a dog, you know, basically
Yeah,
function the exact same way.
I think we shouldn't eat anyone any of them at all.
Okay. So why do it, right? What's the reason that you like? Have you just never thought about this
May I
before?
ask you a question?
Of course
May
you
I ask
can.
you a question?
Yeah, of course you can.
Are you vegan?
I am. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. That's really good.
Uh-huh.
I wish someday I can become vegan.
Okay. Do you actually? Do you genuinely wish you were vegan?
Yeah, I think probably when I go live by myself, because actually I live with my grandma, so she cooks for me every day. So I actually don't have that timing for cook for real. But
Do you think?
I always thought about it.
Do you think if you had a conversation with grandma, like she would be amenable to making vegan food?
No, I don't think so. I think she was raised this way. And
But you were raised this way. Right? Both of you were raised this way. Like, why is it that you're able to see that like maybe you should change, but you don't think grandma would? Because I think if you had a conversation with your grandma about being interested in making different food, and you showed an interest, and like it was something you could do together, she'd probably be quite interested in
yeah,
doing that, right?
I I think that's right. But I don't. But knowing her, I think she wouldn't change. I think she would just tell me I'm stupid and keep cooking.
I
you know?
Do you have a good relationship with your grandma?
Yeah,
And does she enjoy spending time with you?
yeah, sure.
And do you spend much time with each other?
Yeah, I mean, all day when I'm not working.
Yeah, but like, do you spend time like actually like doing like meaningful things together?
Uh, no, we only have like conversations, normal conversation about our daily stuff.
I
I
think
think.
grandma would probably, if I speak, I'm not speaking. Obviously, I don't know about your situation, but I think in my situation, if my grandmother was still alive, right, and I had this opportunity, she would be sort of excited to do something with me, right? I don't think she would think I was stupid. I think she would enjoy the opportunity to do something with me that is like meaningful, right?
Yeah, but I had a friend who was vegan too. She kind of was lacking on B12. I don't know. 12? No, no.
Yeah,
Is that
B12.
right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, B12. The
so
vitamin. Yeah.
yeah, so B12 is the
I mean,
vitamin that as vegans where we have to substitute because basically B12 comes from substitute like supplements that are given to cows. So when we eat animals, we get the supplements that animals are given. But like usually if you go vegan, like things like plant-based milks and various other products like have like this B12 fortification in them already. So it's really easy to get B12.
so you can easily replace that one, right?
Yeah, so if you drink any like source of like plant-based milk, you'll get your B12. Or you can just take a
Oh
supplement,
yeah.
which is cheap.
Oh yeah. There's some people like how do you feel about eggs? Like there's people who eats eggs and are like vegetarian, but you're a real vegan, right?
Yeah, so we don't eat eggs. Like vegans don't eat eggs because
Oh yeah.
inherently like using a chicken for eggs is exploitative of the chicken. And what
I think that I
what
think this one would kill
wait
me. I couldn't be a vegan because of that.
wait
Because
wait
you
wait
know, like
wait I'm not
okay,
done. And what people don't realize is that in the egg industry, we usually blend male chicks alive at birth, right? So
what?
so baby chicks are blended alive at 1 day old.
What do you mean? Like
So
there's a
yeah, so in the chicken industry, right? There's meat chickens and egg chickens, and they're completely different breeds, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So egg laying chickens will lay 300 eggs a year, and meat chickens will grow to full size in 35 days. But the other one won't do the other thing, right? So a male egg laying chick will not grow quick enough to be used as meat, and will not lay any eggs. So they're just blended alive. They're just not fed at all. They're just blended from day one.
If they kill it?
They kill them. They kill them at 1 day old. Yep.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that's why we don't eat eggs, right? But it's also
Oh, that's
exploitative of the chick to like use them for eggs.
yeah. I really think that the vegetarian and vegan people, it tells more about themselves. Like you care about the animals enough to change your lifestyle for that. I think that's really great and thoughtful
Yeah.
in
Right.
a way. But I don't know. I don't know if I could live without cakes.
You can no. You can have vegan cake. People think like you can have cakes without eggs. It's dead easy. Like what people think that vegans can't have cake. They're like vegans love cake, right? Like every Saturday I go for cake with vegans, right? It's like one of the most cliche activities we do is we go and have cake.
Oh yeah, but for instance, can you make like a brownie?
Yeah, easily. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can.
Oh,
It's dead
that's
easy to make
I
brownies.
didn't know that. I didn't know about that. I think I'm gonna look up for it in
Yeah.
the future.
Well, you can easily
Hi.
Google like vegan brownie recipes, right? Like you'll find like thousands of them, right?
I fell in love.
Yeah, it's an unexplored world for me.
Right, why not have like a conversation with grandma about it? Like there's a website called Veganuary, right? Like it makes vegan going dead easy. Like you can just look up recipes and try recipes together. Why not have that conversation with grandma? Might not be like, hey, look, these cool recipes we could try.
Yeah, I could try one someday.
Why not? Why
Maybe
someday?
I like it.
Why
Maybe I like
someday?
it.
Why not like tomorrow? Why not like this week? Why someday?
Yeah, I'll probably make that this weekend. Maybe I don't
Yeah?
know.
Can I give you a
I don't
website?
know. Yeah, sure. May I ask you a question? How's my English for you? Can you? Am I speaking clearly? Or?
Yeah, it's very good. Very good.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Beginyour.com. Are you a native?
Yeah, I'm British. I'm from England.
Oh yeah, but you don't have this much of an accent.
Who me?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't notice it.
I think because I have a lot of conversations with non-native speakers, I've sort of started speaking in a less sort of in a more sort of like receive projective way. So like receive pronunciation is like the way I speak now.
Oh, so you say like trolley.
Yeah, so I'd be like, water, you right, mate?
What, Charlie?
Come
I
over
love this
here.
one.
You wouldn't do that to your mate now, would you? You little, you know.
Yeah, the loo.
The loo, yeah, the loo. Do you want to know the best thing? So the best thing about being from where I'm from in Britain is we don't say shunt. Sorry, we don't say shouldn't. We say shunt. We don't say
shouldn't.
Yeah, so we don't say shouldn't. We say shunt. Right? We don't say
shunt. I shan't do that. Oh man, you shan't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
We don't say wouldn't, we say want, right? And we
Wow,
don't say
that's kind of confusing.
yeah, and we don't say couldn't, we say
Kinda.
cunt.
What?
We say cunt.
Cunt.
Yeah, so
Oh my
instead of
god,
couldn't, we say cunt.
that's rough.
Yeah. So my grandma used to say if I'd come into like I'd be in the garden like at my grandma's house and I'd be like, Grandma, 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 look, I can jump off the wall. And my grandma would go, No, you can't. And that's just like normal things to say.
Oh, really cool.
It's a cute thing.
I'm gonna check this website right now.
So what we say to people is like the more you think about it, the more you
Oh,
contribute,
there's a
right?
little pig here. There's a little pig here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all cute. They're so cute, man. They're all little pigs.
These are the animals, right? Because like people don't realize that when we eat animal products, we eat babies, right? We eat really, really small babies.
Oh no!
Right?
You're not telling me that.
We kill pigs at 6 months old, right? Like they're babies. You know, we kill
Yeah,
chickens.
I really wished people like from all sides of the world would realize it, and I don't know, like stop the industry somehow. But I think it's grown besides our I don't know, like our ability to.
No. We as individuals have the ability to affect change, right? We just need to do it, right? We just need to like accept that like it's in our power to make change and do so, right? Right? Because like
Yeah, I mean, like we can make change by for ourselves and people around us, but never like the industries. You know?
no, we can, right? By us making change in ourselves, we affect change in industries, right? Like inherently, right? The like as we change and as we encourage other people to change, like we will force that change in industry, right?
Yeah, maybe if it wasn't a big scale, I mean, like a lot of people, that may change that.
Yeah, right. But like a lot of people starts with one person, right? A lot of people starts with individuals, right? You don't make a whole crowd go vegan without making each individual go vegan, right?
Yeah.
Right? So you're
Yeah.
part of that crowd, right? You are inherently a part of that crowd.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's important to like understand that
Let's
and
think
accept
about
that.
I really love going to the gym. So let's think about it. I eat a lot of meat, and I really feel better after a big plate of chicken and so on. And what do you think about like if I change that like suddenly?
So I
Would I be able to you know change things to still get like good results in gym?
Yeah, of course you would. So we have I run ultra marathons, and the reason I do that is to prove to people that you can be big and fit and healthy, and be vegan, right? So I can run 54 kilometers in 8 hours. But we also have like Olympic athletes who are vegan, who don't eat any animal products, right? Who have some of them have never eaten meat or animal products, right? And they're still massive healthy dudes, right? So if you want to have a look at these guys, I can
Yeah.
share my screen.
Oh, hit me.
So this is a film called Game Changers, and it's about plant-based athletes, right?
Okay.
And there's people
Whoa.
like this guy who is Kendrick Farris, who's vegan Olympic weightlifter, right? There's people
Great
like
body, great body though.
Patrick Baboumian, who's like he was world's strongest man, and he's never eaten meat. He was vegetarian his whole life, and then he became vegan in like his teens, and he
You
won
should,
world's strongest man. You know.
you tell me that the world's strongest man was vegan?
Yeah, not the current one, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
The guy is fucking up a car.
yeah, he's huge, right? He's a really nice guy too, right? Like he's a genuine
Hey,
like
pause that one. Pause that one. With the car.
with a car.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it's really huge.
He's a big guy, you know.
Yeah.
So we don't need to eat animal products, right? We can get what we need without eating animal products.
Yeah, you're starting to make my mind here.
Right? It's better for you, right? Like it's better for you. It's better for the planet. It's better for the animals, right? It's better for the environment. It's better for like food economy. It's better for water usage. It's better for land usage. It's better for everything, right? The only negatives are convenience, and like that's basically it, right?
Yeah, if you think about it, like a deep think about it, we're like weak animals in the nature. So if you draw a pyramid, we probably go like I don't know, like in the middle. Like there's the insects where we can crush them, you know. But probably the tiger, lions would eat us. But since we changed everything, we eat them all. So yeah, I think the more nature thing for us it would be to eat leaves.
I mean,
You know.
our ancestors were frutivores, so they ate mostly fruit and nuts, right? But I don't think we should really care about nature, right? Like we have people living in space, right? You know, we don't need to adhere to nature, right? We should just do what's kind, right? Like we shouldn't, because like nature's not
Yeah.
particularly that kind, right? Whereas we have the ability to be really, really kind, if we choose to be, right?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, not that a person like me that who eats meat it's bad, you know. But no, I don't know what you think about it.
Say again.
Sorry.
I didn't catch the first part of that. You
Oh
said
yeah, I'm telling you, like it's not that people like me who eats meat are bad, you know.
yeah, you just didn't know, right? You've been raised in a society where you've never even considered whether or not you should eat meat, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it's like not your fault that this is the first day you did consider it, right?
Yeah. Actually, I've thought about it in the past a few times.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you really making up my mind here.
That's good.
I'll definitely sleep on it.
Well, I think it's important to accept that, like when we wait, right? When we take our time, right? Those animals have to like sort of live with that, right? Like every time we eat a meal that contains an animal, right? We pay for like these animals to suffer, right?
Yeah. That's really bad. That's really mean.
Right? So like I think there's like an incentive for us not to wait, right? Because inherently by waiting, like we're causing these animals to suffer needlessly, right? Right? If you were in
Yeah.
if you were in their shoes, you wouldn't want people to wait, right? You would want them to make the decision now, right?
Yeah. I definitely.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's a natural thing for us to try to make up people's minds pretty good. For instance, like I stopped smoking, I think like 7 months ago.
Well
And
done.
every time I see somebody smoking in front of me, I just try to change his mind. I always do that.
Right? Because I think presumably you know how hard it was for you to stop, and you want to help them, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
and I saw the benefits of this
Exactly.
in my life, so I try to prove the person like if you do this, if you struggle with this in the beginning, and then you're gonna be all good.
Yeah, right. And that's basically what we do, right? Like we realize that like this is better for us. This is better for the animals. It didn't cost us anything to do it, and like it would be better if everyone did this too, right? It would be better for the animals and the people if everyone did this, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Are you like since you're vegan, are your lifestyle expensive? I don't know, like more expensive or is it cheaper?
No, I have a really cheap diet because I basically cook really simple food that is really cheap for me to do. Um, because I'm sort of lazy and I batch cook. Although I had Chinese takeaway for tea tonight and it was really really cheap. It was vegan Chinese takeaway, so even the nice food is not that expensive. But like if you wanna have cheap food, it's like so easy to have vegan cheap food because like rice and beans is like stupidly cheap. Um, and then you just like flavor it with like seasoning and it's like very very tasty but super cheap still. Yeah,
Mm,
it's really not that expensive to be vegan. People sort of like people think that it's expensive to be vegan, but it's really not.
what? I'll definitely sleep on it for sure. For real. That's gonna be a plan of my life. It's really gonna be.
Yeah. I think it's important to like, carry with you this idea that when we sleep on it, like,
Yeah, I think maybe someday if I get married and have kids, hopefully, I would try to make their minds you know, my family will be all vegan,
well,
and
why
then
not?
we're all gonna work in that together.
But why not like start with little ambitions? Why not just have a meal, right? Like, cause like you don't need to like commit to this like thing where like it's like a grand ambition, right? Like it's important to just do the basics, right? Like you currently live in a household where the meals could be vegan, right? Like it doesn't need to be this grand ambition in the future, right? Like that sort of makes it more complicated than it is, right? You could just be
Yeah,
vegan, right? Today, right?
yeah, you have a point.
Right? Like again, like if you were in their position, if you were the victim, you wouldn't want someone to like dream of being vegan, right? You would want them to do it today,
Yeah,
right?
if I was a pig, for instance.
Right? Exactly, right? You wouldn't if you were going to be killed tomorrow, right? You wouldn't care if someone was dreaming about being vegan in the future, right? You would want them to just be like, go vegan today, right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Thank you for this conversation, by the way. I appreciate it.
Very welcome.
Ah, that's a new one. You're very welcome. That's a new one. Didn't know
Yeah,
that's one.
it's like a affirmation of thanks, right?
Yeah, I know. My pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure is good too.
Mhm.
And how about David? Well, is Davey Hell?
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing, bro?
Hey, do great. Yeah, I'm a friend of Jess's. I'm vegan as well.
Whoa, that's really cool.
I'm making for dinner tonight. I'm cooking while you guys are talking. See
Oh
if I
yeah,
can.
oh yeah. Could you share with us?
So I'm making spinach and black bean and onion
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check it out.
quesadillas.
Oh, that looks tasty.
So it's got spinach, black beans,
Oh,
onions,
that's black beans. I love black
some
beans.
vegan cheese. They're going in
Vegan
here.
cheese?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like
Like,
the normal cheese is not vegan?
Yeah.
no.
It's made of cow
It's
milk.
Where
just
does
made
it
from
come from?
cashews. Put some rice going.
Oh, where do I make cheese from?
Cow's milk.
Cashews. Oh,
what?
You mean
normal cheese?
Normal cheese is made of cow's milk.
Right? Oh, cow's milk. Oh, okay, cow's milk. Okay.
Yeah. Cow's milk isn't vegan because it comes from cows, right?
Yeah.
Cows.
Yeah. I know. Like a vegetarian people would eat it.
Yeah. But so in the dairy industry, we kill baby calves. Right? Baby calves are killed in the dairy industry, right? So we don't.
No, you're not telling me this, bro. You're lying.
No, I'm not. So what happens is, in order for like cows to produce milk, they have to be pregnant, right? So farmers impregnate cows in order to make them pregnant, right? In order to produce milk. And then if those
Yeah.
cows are boys, right? Because boys don't produce milk, those boys are killed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why are they killed?
Because they don't produce milk, and dairy calves are not the same as meat calves, right? So meat.
Oh, they're just so mean. They could, I don't know, like sell them. Like I don't know, like
They do sell them.
Produce mushrooms.
They sell them to the meat industry.
They could make a mushroom factory from those cows.
Why? How would you make a mushroom factory from the cow?
Oh, they shit in the grass and the mushroom grows.
Oh, but you can get the shit from like the cows that are currently being used for meat, right?
Yeah,
like,
just fit him up and he's gonna shit.
No, because they just use not. Well, you don't actually need cow shit for mushrooms. Like it's like this. We don't actually need cow. We don't need animal manure for like farming. That's like a misconception.
Nah.
Yeah, so we can just use like compostable stuff, or we can use like ash, or we can use like ground up like rocks. Like there's lots of ways that we can fertilize.
Have you ever had mushrooms?
I have, yeah, of course I have.
Yeah, I really like them.
Yeah. Then why is this not? If you've learned that like dairy industry is like cruel to cows and the egg industry is cruel to chicks, right? Why is this not day one of veganism? Why is this not like I'm definitely gonna have a conversation with Grandma tomorrow about us going vegan?
No, because like I've told you, she wouldn't accept that.
Of course she would, right? Like, why would your grandmother not listen to you, right? Why would she not listen to her grandson wanting to like make a dietary change? Like, what would be the reason that she wouldn't like care about what you think and feel? Right?
I don't know. I think I don't
Because
know.
she
Like
cares about you, right? Like, she's the person who looks after you, right? Like, why would she not care about you?
no, I think she should definitely care, but not in this level. Like I don't know. It's more like a culture thing.
I'm sure it's cultural for
I'm
her to
not,
like
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not
want.
trying to make this hard, I just know, like,
I think
like if you had a brother and you just, like picking up your brother's stuff makes him mad, so just don't pick, right? So
I think
like
people.
go on.
I think people really underestimate like how much like people who are responsible for your care, right, want to spend meaningful time with you in a way that isn't just them looking after you, right? Like if you're responsible for a small human, whether they're a child or like a teenager or whatever they are, right? Then you spend all your life just looking after them, right? You constantly like driving them places or like washing their clothes or making their food or reminding them to do their homework. You're doing all these things to just try and like keep them alive, right? But you don't actually get to spend much meaningful time with them, right? You don't get to do any of the enjoyable stuff where like you and them spend like quality time together, right? And I think it's so easy for children to like influence like their parents' behavior, right? If they're willing to like actually spend meaningful time with their parents, right? So if they say like, "Hey, mom, hey, dad, hey, grandma, hey, granddad, like, do you want to just like spend time together tonight, like doing X activity?" Right? Like the carer, the grandparent, the father, whoever, like will be like, "Oh yeah, that sounds nice actually," like because they want to spend time with their kid, right? They want to do something with the kid that's not just looking after them, right?
Yeah, right.
So
Definitely.
like I think if you
Actually, we rarely do this.
exactly
We have this. How can I call this? It's a little farm. It's not actually a farm. It's like a place that has a pool.
okay,
I don't know how do you guys call it.
Mhm.
How do you guys call it?
I have no idea, but that's okay.
Oh man, I mean it's like a place. It's not my house,
Mhm.
but it's from my family, and it has a pool and it has a house in it.
Mhm.
How do you guys call it?
Like a home away from home,
Yeah, like
like a vacation
I'm gonna
home.
call it. Yeah, vacation home maybe.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it our farm. So like in the weekends,
Mhm.
most of the time we go to there, and we would just get together and have beer and barbecue. you know,
Mhm.
it's pretty culture here. Yeah, we have barbecues often. Oh,
That's okay. You can put plants on barbecues, right? You can keep the culture without the cruelty, right? Like
yeah.
and
I
it's
mean,
it's little steps, right? It's always little steps, right?
no, yeah. I mean, like they all have these barbecues there, and we get together to I don't know. Sometimes we play cards, and sometimes we play like mimic games.
Uh huh.
And so one day, this my grandma participated in this game. It was really fun.
Okay.
So yeah, I think these activities really make our life better because we spend some quality time with the people we mostly don't.
Exactly, right? And that's the point, right? It's like you like I think your grandmother, right, like would enjoy spending time with you that's not just like looking after you, right? Would enjoy the quality time of like doing a task together, right? Like both contributing to like doing the same task together as like a little team and like that's like a bonding experience, right? And I think
Yeah,
go on,
I
sorry.
should definitely look for it.
Right? So why not? Why not like pick a recipe and be like, "Hey, can we cook this together?" right? Cuz like I think as well as like as we get older, like we sort of stop having these opportunities to spend time with like our guardians, right? Like, and that's sort of like sad, right? You know,
Yeah, yeah. It was nice to meet you, though.
it's lovely to meet you. Got my dinner, Davey. I was gonna leave it for tomorrow, but I've given up. I'm just gonna have my leftovers tonight, and I'll work out what to do tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I'm having sweet and sour.
I'm actually feeling kind of sleepy.
Okay.
Oh, there's some vegan food there. Let me see it.
Sweet and
Oh,
sour.
it's a beautiful
Sweet and
plate.
sour tofu. I think sweet and sour. I don't know what the meat is. It's like a fake like chicken. I think it's sweet and sour with fake chicken.
Oh yeah.
Tasty.
Really good. Hey, I'm gonna go for for a little sleep.
Okie doke. I see you in a bit.
Yeah, it's really.
Lovely chatting to you.
Do you hang out here often?
Yeah, I'm here quite a lot.
I really hope I see you someday again.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, so see you next time.
See you in a bit. Do you think it's sad, team, how like I constantly spend time advocating for people to spend time with like their parents when I like literally never see my own? Is that sad? Like, is that how depressing is that I literally never see my own parents, but I constantly advocate that other people go and see theirs? Does that make me like a
How are
bad?
you?
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm very good, thank you. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I've
Pretty
already
good.
asked that. What do you think of my dinner?
Looks decent.
Yeah, sweet and sour.
What is it?
It's sweet and sour with vegan chicken.
Ooh, you vegan?
I'm a vegan.
That's the only way, you know.
Is it the only way?
I'm a vegan too.
I don't believe you.
I actually am.
Are you?
Yeah.
How long have you been
I'm
vegan?
like 4 months.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
What made you make the decision?
I was like seeing all the animals suffer is like really. That's what made me change.
Okay. And how did you see that? What did you watch?
I was in geography class in like first year in like secondary school.
Uh-huh.
Or like a documentary about like animals.
Oh shit. Which documentary? Or do you not remember?
It was like a RTE, like you know, like there's like a Irish channel called RTE, and it was based on that.
Oh, okay.
And it was kind of horrific, so that's what made me change.
That's amazing. Was it just you, or were there other people in your class who also were vegan?
There's kind of some people. Some people still. I don't really share it though, just because some people like you know.
Well, it's hard, especially in my school, I imagine, where people are a bit sort of less mature, I
Yeah,
suppose.
just easier to keep it yourself.
Yeah, well, that's amazing. Are you?
Yeah.
Did your family like transition with you then, or is it just you?
My mom did. My dad
Oh,
didn't.
that's amazing. Well done. Usually
But
parents
my
are hard to convince.
yeah, but my dad doesn't really like rub it in. He doesn't eat meat around us.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna talk about it more like when you get older?
Yeah, maybe when I'm older, but when I'm in school, I'll just you know, it's just easier.
No. That's why I'm on here. I come on here to try and talk to people about it and then like promote people to have at least the conversation, because
Yeah.
most people have never even had the conversation, right? Most people aren't even aware about what happens. So
Yeah.
my dog wants my dinner because he's
He's a
an
really
idiot.
nice dog.
He is. He doesn't eat any meat.
Really? So he's a
No.
vegan dog.
Well, he's not vegan because he doesn't understand the ethics.
Yeah.
If I put meat in front of him, he would eat it. But
Yeah. Yeah.
he only gets fed plants, and he's very healthy. But he likes all food. He's like, Mama, feed me, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
My
is
dog's the same.
Yeah, because I constantly give him my leftovers when he's able to eat it.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
thinks that the food in my bowl is his food.
Yeah. Yeah. How long have you been a vegan?
5 years.
5 years.
Yeah, I went just before
What made you
COVID.
make the change?
I saw slaughterhouse footage, so basically the same as you.
Yeah.
And then I just realized that I didn't want to like make this decision any longer. And
Yeah.
about 2 years ago, I started doing like street activism.
Yeah.
And I realized that when we talk about it, like we can make people sort of like consider whether or not they can change for themselves. when they just wouldn't do that. Like, there's a lot of people who would never ever run into like this ethical quandary at all.
Yeah.
So.
Some people just need to like see it for it to happen.
Right, yeah, or even just have the discussion, right? Like,
Yeah.
most people have never even considered whether or not they should eat animals. It's just a thing they've done for like 50 years.
Yeah. In Ireland, it's like kind of considered traditional to eat meat.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard here.
Yeah.
It was at the start, it was like really hard to make the change because I thought there was like a big difference in the food.
Mm-hmm. Presumably,
'Cause
the food you eat is not much different than you just sort of veganized food you ate previously.
yeah, but it was like I still eat like meat, but vegan kind of.
Yeah.
It's a bit more expensive, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think the sort of vegan like fake like products are a bit more expensive. I just eat a lot of vegetables. But like if I get like takeaway, I'll get like the fake meats because it's nice to have them.
Yeah.
I think as long as you're not eating like Beyond Beef burgers every single day, like
Yeah.
it's still pretty easy, right?
Yeah. I'll let you chat to someone else. So.
Yeah, have a nice night, and well
You
done being
too.
vegan.
Thank you.
In a bit.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, nice kid. I'm having indigestion. My dog is being so annoying. He's being such a little shit. He's being such an idiot. Oh, there's a cute trans girl in my server. I should probably not look at these while I'm live on stream, hey? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay, my Discord is not being streamed. There's nothing wrong with me doing this. No trans girls were harmed in the looking of this Discord. Let's go. I liked your cooking segment, Davey. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Hello. Right, let's try UK for a bit. Oh, this is giving me indigestion. My dog's been a massive dick. Hello.
Sort of type look.
Hello. How you doing?
Hi there, hi there.
How you doing?
Nothing much, man. Nothing much.
Can I ask
What
you
you
some
doing?
funny questions?
Yeah, go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
It's where we use animals for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs.
Oh yeah, like testing and that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I think it's pretty wrong. It's like it's pretty sad for the animals because they don't have any like stay in what happens to them, and like they can't defend for themselves. It's not like they can fight back. But yeah, it's pretty sad. And it's like they use rats and bunnies that can't do fuck all. So, yeah, it's pretty sad.
Do you not think there's enough other forms of animal exploitation that are equally sad?
What was that, sorry?
Do you think there's other forms of animal exploitation that are equally sad?
Yeah.
No? Do you think you might contribute to any of those?
Possibly with products I might buy. I'm contributing to it, yeah.
Yeah. And do you think if that's not essential, that maybe we should consider not doing it?
Yeah, if it's not like a need that we need to do, like we should try to find some other way to test it or like find out why.
And can I ask you the difficult question?
Go on.
Do you eat animals?
Unfortunately, yeah.
And do you think we need to do that, or do you think we choose to do that?
I think for our nutritional needs, I feel like if we eat meat, I think it is beneficial. I feel like if we only ate vegetables, it wouldn't be that great. But then, like, obviously,
do you think you could be wrong about that?
What, eating animals?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think, because in a way, it's like where people say, "Oh, like you're killing the animal by eating it," but the animals, like how I see it, is like the animal's already dead. So if you just leave, it's like you don't have to eat it if you don't want to. But at the end of the day, it's rather it's gonna be eaten or it's just gonna be wasted away.
Well, you could say that about animal testing products, though, right? Like, and you would say that's
Yeah,
disingenuous, right? You could say
you could
the
say
testing's
that,
already been done, right?
But then you could also like it's still wrong that all these animals are being slaughtered when like a lot of it's being wasted as well.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, right? If you were being killed, right? Let's say you were being killed for a product, right? You would rather you weren't killed at all than then the product was wasted, right?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Because like the route to us not killing cows is people not paying for the cows, right?
Yeah.
Right? Have you ever thought about this? Have you ever had this conversation?
No, not really, to be honest. But it's good to have conversations about different things.
And do you think
Right.
it's your fault you've never had this conversation, or do you think you've just been raised in a society that doesn't
I
really care?
feel like I've been raised in a society that didn't care. I feel like most of this generation doesn't really care.
I
So
think most generations doesn't really care about
yeah,
animals, right?
yeah.
So if
It's a very
so if hypothetically, right, we didn't need to eat animals, would it just be a choice?
if we didn't need to eat animals, yeah, it'd just be a choice.
Okay. So if we continued to pay for animals knowing we didn't need to, it would be basically like choosing to pay for animal suffering,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And do you think that that's like, do you think that your pleasure is more important than like animals suffering?
I want to know, like when like hearing what you're saying now, because I don't completely know if being completely vegan based would be negative impact not eating meat. I've never really done research. I've just heard mostly what people would say, but I mean, if I went out and found out one day, I could try. Yeah.
Do you think if you was, let's say you were the victim, right, of like sort of, okay, I did. Oh boy, I hate when people do that. I hate it when you get them like all the way there, and then like they say like, oh, one day, and then you're like, well, what about like today? And they're just like, scared. My dog is being so annoying. Like, you had your dinner. You've had your dinner. Are you hungry? Do you want more food? If I give you more food, will you leave me alone? Right? What are you doing? Why are you being such a moron, eh? Like, this is probably so good for the outreach because people see me with the dog. But, like, holy hell, dog. What is this? Like, what? Stop trying to lunge for the food. It's my food. It's mama's food. My food. Hello, how you doing? God. What is he doing? What is my dog doing?
It's bare hurting my eardrum.
Hello, how you doing?
And Jojo's getting bare close to me, too. Let's not chill out with.
Hello. No. I know he's cute, Carrie, but he's stupid. Ah, what you doing?
Shag your mum, you son of a bitch.
Why are you being like a rude asshole? What is this? What is this dog? What are you doing? Oh. Hello, how you doing? Hello. I'm trying my best. Hello. What? Stop going for my food. It's my food. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm alright, you?
I'm pretty good. Can I ask you some
Right.
funny questions?
Go on, mate. I'm
What do you
bored
think?
as well.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
You what?
What do you think about animal exploitation? Boy. Bored, but not bored enough to go vegan, am I right? Hello. Bro, dog. Hello? Hello? Hello.
Hello?
Hi, bud.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah?
You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you. Can I ask you some funny questions? Nope. Hello? 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 Guys, okay? What's going on here? I feel like I've interrupted something.
We're eating mango.
Eating mango! Sick! Oh, it's pre-cut mango. Okay, let's go.
So good.
Is it good? Is it ripe?
Banging.
Banging.
So good. Banging, mate.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Hello.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
It's where we use animals for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs.
No. No. No.
That's wrong.
Absolutely not. Save the animal.
Save the animals?
Yeah.
What about if, like, you benefited from killing them? Like, would that be
I don't
okay?
care. No.
You don't care? Can I ask you the
Wait.
hard... Wait, go on.
What?
Can I ask you the hard question?
Yeah.
Are you vegetarian?
No.
So don't save all the animals, right? Just save some of the animals.
I didn't think of it like that.
That's okay.
I thought you were just talking about dogs. Same.
So have you ever thought about those other animals?
I mean, I don't like it when they do it, but I haven't really thought about being vegetarian.
Okay. Why not?
I don't eat a lot of meat.
Uh-huh.
Like, I was vegetarian for a bit. I only eat a tiny bit, but that's because I haven't eaten so much. Actually, my mum was vegan once.
Was she?
Yeah, she was once. Not now. But she did buy some really good vegan stuff, and it was actually so nice. I would actually eat that again.
So veganism is like vegetarian plus no milk and eggs, right?
Huh?
So vegetarian is like, sorry, vegan is like vegetarian but also no meat and eggs, right?
Yeah, like no
Sorry,
eggs.
no eggs and dairy, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
you basically can't eat anything.
well, you can eat loads of foods, right? You can get like vegan ice cream and vegan pizza these days. You can
corn. Okay.
eat loads of stuff, right? So if we care about animals, right, and we care about animals not being killed, right, and we know we can have tasty food as a vegan, why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't we like, hey, maybe let's try this like not eating the animals thing?
I don't know, because my dad's a chef, so it kind of just makes sense that I eat stuff.
Does it? And if dad was like a chef in like a dog restaurant, would you eat dog? No? But dad's a chef, right? So it makes sense.
No, I'm not eating a dog.
Okay, so it doesn't make any difference whether or not dad's a chef, right?
Are you vegan?
I am a vegan, yeah.
That's why you're telling us all of this.
Yeah, of course it is, right? Do you know why I went vegan?
Why?
Because some cunt told me all this, right? Right? Because I didn't just know this, right?
Yeah, but isn't it expensive to be vegan? No, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's not expensive, right? Most meals, like if you wanted to have like cheap meals, you could just eat rice and beans, right? Like it's not expensive. You can also have tasty food, right? Because you know you've had tasty food, like when your mum was bringing. Okay. I feel like I could have done better with that one. Fuck. Hello, how you doing? I hate conversations like that because I feel like I should have done better. Hello. Hello. I feel really self-conscious now. I feel like I fucked up. I don't like feeling like I fucked up. It makes me upset. Hello, how you doing?
You alright?
Good, thank you.
You gay? Are you gay?
I'm not gay. Why would you ask? Hello, how you doing? No? You gay? Are you gay? Sorry. How you doing?
About 40 odd, man.
Am I 40? I'm not 40.
Yeah, you're about 40 odd, mate. Fucking hell, look how
Not
wrinkled
40.
you are.
Why are you being rude? Are you trying to hurt my feelings, young man?
Look at the state of you.
Why are you saying these things? Are you
Look
trying
at
to
the
make me
state
upsetty?
of
What? Are you trying to make me upset? Are you trying to make me cry? Is that why you saying these things?
Yeah, because you're a little dirty cunt, mate.
Are
Look
you
at you,
trying to
look at
make
the
me
state of
cry?
you.
Is that why you
Look at
doing it? Is it
you.
because you want to make me cry? Ah, why do you want to make me cry? It's so cruel. Why are you saying these dumb things, right? Because I don't give a fuck.
You fucking tranny. Look at you.
I am trans, right? Why are you being cruel? Right? Why do you need to say these hateful things, right? Why is what you're saying currently okay. Dog, stop hitting me. Dog, stop hitting me. Hello.
Oh my god, not
You
you. Not you again.
Not me again. Why not me again?
Are you the animal saver?
I am the animal saver. That's me.
Let me see some more animals.
You want to see some animals?
Yeah,
Which animals do you want to see?
any animal. Let me see your favorite animal.
My favorite animal.
Yeah.
I'll show you my favorite animal. Give me a second. What do you think my favorite animal is?
A cat.
Cat. You think my favorite animals are cats? No, my favorite animal is not a cat.
Show me.
I don't know. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a wee moment.
Cows. Why can't I see it? Do you not eat steak? How comes? Mm. They, they are pretty tasty though. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. That's cruel. Huh?
And why do we pay for it?
I don't pay for it.
You do. If you pay for if you pay for these animals, right? If you pay for them, the product of their flesh, then
No, I don't eat them.
you don't eat cows.
Nope.
You don't eat steak.
Nope.
You just said you did.
I used to. It's nice, but I don't.
You're vegan?
Yep.
Okay. Then why are you asking if I'm the animal saver? I don't get it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy's masturbating. Fuck, I fucked up the fucking stream. What have I done? What is this shit, dude? Okay, cool. That's what I did. I fucked up. Right, okay, it works now. Pretty sure that guy was masturbating. Which is yikes as shit. Like, the heavy breathing was fucked up. I'm pretty sure he was masturbating. Why are we, I mean, not sure how I think about the whole horticulture. I don't think I like this analogy, Carrie. Don't think I like this one, Carrie. Imagine being in the presence of like this woke Jess person who keeps telling your analogies off, right? I spent like 2.5 hours tonight with George, and I just kept telling him off because he just kept saying slurs. I was like, George, we're not allowed to say that word. You're not allowed to say that word. You're not allowed to say that word. He's like, Jess, it's really hard being in your presence because you keep like making me be woke. I'm like, shut up, George. You will be woke.
Darling, fuck
Hello?
off. Uff, you're about on that how, aren't you?
Wait, what did you just say?
You're about on how, aren't you?
Say again.
That's twice. Twice you had that.
Say again.
You like stick.
Jesus Christ. Hello? Bro, I just want to like go to Vegan World and just sit in the chat and like not have to like do this. I do, and that's probably not a good word, Carrie. I agree with you. I think you're right. But I'm not sure if it's as visceral as like whore. Hello, how you doing?
What the?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck.
Are you a girl or a boy?
I'm a girl.
Can I see that coochie?
No.
Why not?
You're a child.
Do you not have one?
You're a child.
You make me.
Okay, move on. I think the thing is like I appreciate that the C word is like a word that like, you know, maybe some women don't like using because like, you know, it inherently applies to like, you know, genitalia, right? But I feel like it's like there's a degree of separation there. And I'm not I feel like I don't maybe right, maybe I don't know. I need a word that hurts people, Carrie. I need a word like that's not a slur, right? I feel like the C word is not like inherently a slur, right? In the same way like the R word is, right? I mean, I never thought about that, Carrie. I never thought that like. I mean, I suppose like it's not as speciesist as saying horse, right? Um. Oh boy. Hello, how you doing? My real life is app. Hello, how you doing? Boy, are we beating our chest? Hello, how How you doing?
You again, you tramp.
Why are you being rude?
Tramp, look at you.
Bro.
Another level.
Hello. Hello? Fuck. 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 Right, that's pissed me off. That's pissed me off a lot. Right, I need a new Discord window. I need to do Discord activism instead. This is driving me insane. I want to try. I want to see what's going on in here.
All right, so there's Epic, there's AHS, and there is an interesting twin study as well. Like obviously we don't want to use like obviously when we're doing studies on dietary health, we don't want to do things that are tied to people's location, because if you tie to location, people in different areas end up having wildly different cultural practices, and a lot of those can affect your health and your all-cause mortality, even outside of just your diet. And there's obviously going to be correlations with the type of diet you have and the type of culture that's in your area.
Is there just nothing going on in this room? There's 3 rooms currently on Vegan World.
No, I don't know someone like that.
Complaining about a conversation with Nyclot, and Nyclot invokes Nietzsche, and then I started criticizing the notions that Nyclot were talking about, because he's saying that like these are Nietzschean ideals.
To be clear, the reason why humans would have moral value and the other animals wouldn't is because there would be a trait difference that would eliminate moral value. So we do have like a justification. Yeah, so we can just have like an infinite set of traits that are all disjunctively true. So we could have like an infinite set of traits that are true of humans.
Okay, I don't think you know how name the trait works. So it has to be a trait that they have that if a human has it would make it okay to do the same thing to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The set that would be not just a trait, but a set of traits.
Can you?
Hello. How you doing?
Not you again.
Not me again. Why not me again?
Because you were spitting some mad factual stuff.
What mad
I'm-
factual shit was I spitting?
I don't know, but my brain couldn't capacitate your words.
What could you not capacitate? Was I not just saying let's not kill animals?
Yeah.
Was it that hard?
No. We were just deeping into loads of different things.
I don't think I was deeper into loads of different things. I think I was like, yo, animals shouldn't be killed. Why do we kill them for pleasure?
For knows.
Is it because society has taught you that it's okay to kill them for pleasure and they tasty?
I mean, yeah, they are tasty, but like.
Is that a good reason? Is that a good if you were tasty and it was societally acceptable for me to murder you for pleasure, would you be okay with me doing that?
No,
Or would you...
I don't think it's right the way that a lot of animals are killed.
Okay.
But obviously, there are some that are like on like normal like farms, not like massive fucking factories where they have like thousands of chickens and shit all in a coop. That's horrible. I don't agree with that. Like, that shouldn't be the way that like they should be all free range.
Would there be a good way to kill you?
Yeah, a quick death.
Even if you were 11 years old and I just decided to kill you, would you be okay with it, provided it was quick?
Well, no, obviously I'm not. I wouldn't be okay with it, but.
So there wouldn't be a good way of killing you, right?
Yeah, but it would be. I'm not gonna feel any pain.
But that's not the point, right?
Any different.
So when you say there's a good way to kill an animal, that means there's a way of killing an animal that they don't mind, right? But if you can't say the way that you'd be okay being killed,
no. There's a good way to kill an animal peacefully, without a painless death.
No, but an animal that doesn't want to die is what I'm implying here.
Nobody wants to die.
Because cows don't want to die, right?
People don't want to die, but people
exactly.
Die.
Right? No, but we don't kill people to put them in sandwiches. That's the difference, right? We don't murder humans for pleasure, where we do murder animals
Some
for pleasure,
people
right?
do.
That it's
Some
not.
people murder people for pleasure.
You don't currently do it, right? Unless I'm talking to someone who currently pays for animals.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Well, do
I could be,
you
I could
pay
be
for
a
animals
murderer.
to be killed?
Yeah, I do. Because I eat them.
Okay, do you pay for humans to be killed?
For what I'd say.
No. I'm saying, do you?
Currently,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. And do you have any intention of starting?
No.
No. Okay. So there you go. Right. So humans don't want to die, animals don't want to die, but you are currently paying for animals to die, but not for humans to die. Right. That's why we're not talking about whether or not it's okay to kill. Right. Like. Do you see?
Yeah.
So if we don't need to kill them, right? If it's entirely needless, why do you choose to kill them?
No, I agree with you. I do get what you're trying to say.
Okay.
Obviously, I respect your point. Obviously, I hope that you respect mine.
Well, no, but
Obviously,
it's not about whether or not we respect each other, right? Like, if you respect my position, right, and you respect the animal, right,
yeah, I do. I
then
do
you would
respect the
not kill
animal.
them, right?
No, obviously I don't like the problem. I don't like how it's all done and everything. But it's not going to persuade me enough to stop eating what I like and enjoy.
But then it means you're okay with it, right? It means you don't actually care how it's done, right? Because
Yeah.
if I said to you, like, you know, I think it's wrong how we treat these children, but I'm going to continue to give money to the people doing it, then it means
No,
I'm okay with it, right? It means I think it's actually fine.
listen, I'm really real. I don't really deep it that much. If I just see a good cheeseburger or something, I want to eat it.
But would
Never
you allow
mind.
that justification for your abuse?
I don't know. I don't get into deep. I don't deep it this much. I'm not the right person to be having this
No,
conversation.
you are, because you pay for animals to be killed, right? Anyone who pays for an animal to be killed is the right person to have a conversation with about whether or not they should pay for animals to be killed, right? Because you pay for it,
Yeah, I suppose.
right? And if you were in their position, if you were being abused in a cage, you would want me to have this conversation with your abuser, right?
Yeah.
Right? And you would be glad that I was having that conversation.
Mm.
Right? So why can't we have that empathy for them? Why can't we be like, hang on a minute, this isn't a good enough justification. Why am I doing this?
I mean, I suppose it would be easier if we could communicate with the animals, but we can't do that.
Well, we can, right? I can literally show you footage of pigs screaming in gas chambers, which is pretty indicative that they don't want to be killed, right? Have you seen a pig get gassed to death?
I have actually, yeah.
Do you think that's a pretty good communication they don't want to die?
Yeah, they probably won't, but there's a society that runs off this. Realistically, if all these animals stop getting killed,
Society used to run on slavery, right? Society has run on
but
society.
right now though, if every single meat product vanished off the shelf with no more killing animals, is that what you would prefer?
Yeah, of course it is.
Right, so zero meat items.
Yeah, of course.
Anything to do with animals.
Well, so this is like me. This is if we could have the society exactly how you would want it, right? Exactly how you would want it, right? On the internet, would you want any child pornography?
No.
Why zero? Like, oh my god, like why not? Why can't we have some humane child porn, right? Why not just a little slither, right? You see how silly it is, right? If we know it's bad, we don't have it, right?
There's a bit of a difference between killing animals for food and child porn, though.
Wait, you say that, right? You say that, but 150 years ago, we treat children like we treat animals currently. We used to put them in factories, we used to put them down mines, we used to have 12 of them and hope 6 of them lived, right? Like, we treat children like literal animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it is that trite to make the comparison. I think it's a pretty fair comparison. Right? Because the reason that we think children are the most sort of protected agent like within our society, right, is because they are innocent and they are vulnerable, right? And animals are innocent and vulnerable, right? But animals don't become humans, right? They don't become adults, right? So we don't care about them, right? But they're still innocent and they're still the most vulnerable members of our society.
Yeah.
You know. Have you
Well,
tried vegan food?
I've tried a bit of vegan food.
Is it tasty?
It's okay.
If you were in the position of the victim, would you want the person just to eat the food that is still good to stop you being abused?
I don't really know, to be honest.
I think you would, right? If we were having this conversation and you were in the cage, right, and I was
Yeah.
talking to the person who was going to kill you, you'd be screaming,
Yeah.
"Come on, you fuck! Just don't kill me!" Right?
Well, yeah, I would be.
And somewhere out there right now, there is a chicken being blended to death in a blender. There is a pig being drowned to death in boiling water or put in a gas chamber. There is a cow whose calf is being taken away from them and then being
There's
bolted.
also things like humans that are happening with humans as
I
well.
agree, but you don't pay for that, right? If you go to the supermarket and buy a sandwich with dead Palestinians in, then I will have a conversation with you about not paying for a sandwich with dead Palestinians in, right?
Yeah.
And believe me, I ran a half marathon 2 weeks ago with a fucking Free Palestine thing on my chest, right? I care about other things, right? But I can convince you to not pay for animals to be killed. I can't do anything for you right now to get you to stop, like, Palestinians being killed, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You know? What would stop you
No.
being like, okay, Jess, you've been spitting facts, right? Maybe I'm gonna go find veganuary and I'm gonna give it a look, and maybe I'll have a go at being vegan for a month,
I mean, maybe I could try.
right? And the worst case is you find out that you like different foods, right? And you have a
Yeah.
nice month like just making interesting food, right? And like opening your horizons for interesting foods,
Yeah.
right? And your best case, you realize that actually this vegan malarkey feels good, tastes nice, is cheaper, saves the animals, and you move on with your life, right? As a vegan forever, feeling good about yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind to try
There you go.
vegan.
Why don't you do it?
Could do.
I
Um,
I wish you the best of luck with that. Go try. Go look up veganuary and try. See you in a bit.
I know. What would like
What
a
was that?
good vegan diet be?
I have like a vegetable stew with rice most nights, and I run ultramarathons, so
Vegetable stew and rice.
yeah, various other foods.
Any good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know what I'd eat though, because I'm so used to eating like drinking milk and stuff. Like, do you not drink milk?
Sort to oat milk, right?
Soy milk and stuff.
Yeah, it's dead easy. You know,
What like eggs and stuff?
tofu.
Tofu. What's tofu like?
Tofu is just like a tasteless sort of like texture that you can season to make it not bland. But it's just really dense proteiny, like sort of.
Yeah.
And then if you air fry it, it's quite firm. But if you just like, it can be either really mushy or quite firm, depending on what you do with it.
Alright.
You know?
God, that's what you were.
Oh, it's a bra and then like fishing on top.
What about the bottoms?
But sorry,
What about the bottoms?
the bottoms. That's a skirt. Wearing a skirt.
Can I see the skirt?
You wish to see what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
People talk to you if you dress like a slut. The irony, hey?
No.
So you're gonna go check out Veganuary?
Yeah, I might do.
Why might? Why not yes?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. In a bit. Jesus fucking Christ. He was masturbating the whole time. I turned the camera off because I realized he was masturbating, but Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do I get these people, dude? How bad was it? Like, could you see his dick? Do I have to like end the stream? I don't think you could. It's pretty fucking obvious that he's masturbating though, hey? People are fucking disgusting, dude. People are fucking so degenerate. What's going on in here?
We were born, created in the image of God.
What does that mean?
Like knowledge over what the most life maximizing diet is. I think it's like kind of like unclear.
I mean,
I think that's what people are doing when they choose their diet. I think what most of what people are doing when they choose their diet, it's like what'll taste good and what's going to be convenient.
really? Well, I'm doing it for life expectancy reasons, and I'm not changing my stance. That's always been my stance. Everybody here knows me for that stance. Yeah, but what? Hopefully.
No, I think I think you're being totally genuine. I think you're probably like outside the norm though. Like take a look at how much Coca-Cola.
Ugh. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Hello.
What the fuck?
How you doing?
What am I looking at?
We looking at a trans girl. Trans girl vegan.
You're sick.
I'm not sick. I'm very well, thank you.
You're sick.
No, I'm very well.
No, you're ill. You need help.
Why are you saying these things? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Are you trying to hurt my feely wheelings?
Because it's wrong what you're doing.
Why is what I'm doing wrongy wrong?
God, you're just weird.
Why are
You're
you
just
getting
weird.
all upsetty set? Right?
You're weird.
Why is it weird?
Cause you're just weird.
Why is it weird? Can you
Just be
substantiate these claims?
Just be normal.
I am normal.
You're
I'm
not.
having a great time, thank you.
You're really not normal.
I am. It's normal to do behavior that you enjoy doing, regardless of morons who criticize you.
I'm not a moron. You're a moron.
You are a moron. Right?
You're
Because
a
you're
moron.
like, it's wrong. Why is it wrong? Because that is
Why
wrong.
have you got a dog collar on?
Because I want to.
But it's weird. I hope
It
you
doesn't
wouldn't wear that in
matter
front
if
of
it's
kids.
weird, right? I want
Would you
to.
wear that in front of kids?
I do, yeah, I do wear it in front of kids.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
It definitely is though.
No, it's not. Substantiate why.
I don't have to substantiate shit.
No, you do. If you make a claim, if you make a moral claim, you have to substantiate why.
I'm not slagging you, but I think you need help.
You're making a moral claim that my
That's my
attire,
opinion.
my
That's my
attire is
opinion.
inappropriate in front of children. So I need you to
It is.
substantiate why it's wrong in front of children.
Because it's inappropriate. Why have you got a dog? The dog collar is a sexual.
Why? It's
It's
not.
a sexual reference.
No, it's not.
It is.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
is.
It's not. It's literally punk attire. Right? There's this thing that we did in like the 70s and 80s called punk, right? And it has nothing to do with sex, right?
How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
What do you think I am?
I actually can't tell. 40.
Who knows, dude? We'll just never know, will we?
Well, I'm curious.
It's great. It's the only thing you've been curious about so far. Everything else you've just been rude and ignorant about.
True.
Exactly.
Well, you have a good night, alright?
I will. I will actually have a great night.
You're gonna say it back to me now?
No.
No, why not?
Because I'm not sure I want you to have a good night. I'd like you to have like some sort of introspection and maybe like consider whether or not you should be rude to people in future. I'd like you
I
to have
wouldn't
a
say it's rude.
contemplative night. Why don't you
I'd
go away and
say-
have a contemplative night?
I'd say it's my opinion that I think you need help.
It's
being
not.
rude.
If you say your
no, but that
opinion,
is-
if you assert, if you assert your opinion to someone who has not asked for your opinion, right? If I say I think you're a cunt, right? That's not your opinion. That's rude, right?
Are you English or Scottish? Out of curiosity.
Maybe I'm Irish.
You're not Irish though.
How do you know I'm not Irish?
Oh, because now you're putting an accent on.
No, I'm not. I'm not putting them on, so I'm not. It's my Irish, so as.
You're
This is my
definitely
natural
on.
accent, so it is. Why do you think that this is not my natural accent, so it's not?
You're different. You're very different.
Why?
You're different.
Why am I different?
You need help.
Why? Why do you think I need help? So I do.
I hope God blesses you with some help.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's pretty weird, so it is. You know what I hope? You know what I hope?
God didn't make us
You
like
know
that.
what I hope?
What do you hope?
I hope, right, that you go away from this call, right, and you have a little think about maybe whether or not, right, your opinion, right? People fucking assholes. Oh. Oh. I'm still. Hello? Hey, dude.
To control it.
Fucking hell, lad.
Hello, how you doing?
You look like a rock star.
I look like a rock star. It's because I am a rock star.
Can I put my balls in your mouth?
No, I don't want your non-existent balls in my non-existent mouth.
Can I talk about it? You get the
Hello?
talk?
How you doing?
Hello.
Hello?
You alright?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, you look beautiful.
Trying to have a conversation?
Yeah, I'll have a conversation with you.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
You are animal exploitation, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Aren't
Do you think it's wrong to use animals for our benefit, regardless of their wants and needs?
So are you basically trying to be like a cat and then get your point across?
No, I'm a vegan. Right.
You look.
There's none of this weird shit going on here. I just don't think we should fucking murder animals to eat them.
Oh,
I love a ham sandwich, mate.
So you know McDonald's?
Uh-huh.
I like horse meat because I like McDonald's, but I know that's kind of. I know you don't like that.
So I used to eat animals for 28 years. I don't need you to tell me which animals you find tasty. I genuinely just want to have a conversation with you about whether or not we should eat animals.
No, I want to have a conversation with you as well. Otherwise, I would have skipped you, man.
Okay. So do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat them?
We choose to eat them.
Okay. And do you think if it's a choice, then we could choose not to, right?
Yeah, we can't choose not to eat them.
So
but would have no taste. Would have no tasty food then, though.
Well, we can have tasty vegan food, right? There is food that is tasty and is vegan, right? Like most curries and most chilies, like taste of plants.
Can you give us some exploitation so then I can try them?
You mean recipes?
What is tasty vegan food?
Well, do you like chili?
No, I don't like spices.
You don't like spices, okay? Do you like bolognese?
No. What's bolognese?
Like spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah, but that's got mince in.
Yeah, but you could replace the mince, right?
What with?
You could replace it with corn mince, you could replace it with lentils, you could replace it with mushrooms, you could replace it with loads of things.
But then it's not spaghetti bolognese.
Well, no, but
because the bolognese comes from the mince.
Yeah, but everything else is the same, right? Right? So you could have spaghetti meatballs, right? And you could get vegan meatballs, right?
Yeah, but then it's not meat, so then it's not spaghetti meatballs. It's not meat.
No. My point is, you take the original recipe that you understand, you enjoy,
yeah,
right? And you just substitute the bit that's made of dead animals with something else, right?
Oh, sorry, you cut out there. You cut out.
Did I?
What did you say, sir?
Sir.
Wait there. Are you a girl? Are you a girl or a woman? Sorry.
I'm a girl.
You're a girl.
I'm a girl.
Right. Sorry. Sorry, love.
It's okay. So if we don't need to eat animals, right? We choose to eat animals, right? Does that mean we choose to like harm animals needlessly for our pleasure?
I know Chinese people who eat them animals.
Yeah, right. But you don't think that's right, right?
No, no Chinese person will eat my dog.
Like I could show you some pretty awful footage of what happens to dogs, and you would think that's awful, right?
Can you show us the footage?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I'll see the footage.
So these animals that are in the Chinese dog meat trade.
Yeah, the Chinese people eat dogs.
Is this cruel?
Yeah, that is kind of cruel, that like.
I'm not watching that. You're mad, kid. I'm a fucker. Sham that, mate. I am not watching that.
What the fuck? Keep playing it.
Why is this cruel, right? But
No, that
but
keep
this
playing it.
isn't.
Because listen. You know something. Do you know if you kill a cow? Listen, if you kill a cow, right? There's a difference because if you kill a cow, right? That's what's always been
Yeah, but this is how it's always been in China. This is how it's always been in China. It doesn't matter how it's always been because it's always been this way in China too, right? Like,
no, but listen, dogs are serious.
wait. Does the dog or the cow care that you see them as different, right? Does the dog or the cow know, right, that they're seen as different, or do they just
Nom nom nom, bacon sandwich.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, it's you again.
It's me again.
Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah? We have a good conversation.
What are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her. And what is your name?
Jessica.
Jessica. Okay. Nice to meet you, Jessica.
Lovely to meet you.
So you identify as a woman?
I am a woman.
Are you?
I don't identify one. I am one.
You are one?
Yeah, I'm a woman.
Yeah, sorry, but your bone structure is a bit, more manly.
Doesn't matter. I could say you have a very feminine beard. It wouldn't make you a woman.
No, yeah, but of course. But what is your real name?
No, my name's Jessica.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, Jessica. And are you a lesbian?
I am, but that's a very personal question.
Okay. What is your opinion on woke culture?
On woke culture?
Yeah.
Do you know what the word woke means?
No.
No. So it comes from the African movement. The idea that people should be awake to like what is happening in the world and not just like be told what is happening, right? So they should be aware that like racism.
What is that?
It's a necklace.
It's a necklace. Can I see?
You can see it. You're capable of seeing it.
It is like a sex toy.
No, it's literally a necklace.
Well, you have very, eccentric outfit.
I do, yeah, I do. It's because we're on stream. We're on YouTube.
We are on YouTube right now?
We are on YouTube.
Okay. Can I say something like a joke?
I don't know. What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal exploitation. I hate it, man.
Yeah, you think it's wrong?
Of course it's wrong.
You don't think we should exploit animals for our own benefit?
Of course not. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Can I ask you the hard question?
Tell me.
Are you a vegetarian?
Not really.
No. So if you pay for an animal to be killed so you can eat their flesh, do you not think that's a form of exploitation?
Yeah. No.
You don't? You don't think...
I don't pay anyone to kill an animal, by
You
the
don't
way.
think... Okay, so if you kill an animal for their flesh, do you think that's a form of exploitation?
If I was hungry and I didn't have something to eat, I would have to kill something.
That's survival. We're not in a survival situation.
Yes, we are not in a survival situation.
If we were in a survival...
But I grew up and in my culture we eat meat.
Okay, but that doesn't make it not exploitative,
The
right?
fact that you don't like to eat meat yourself...
Wait. In my culture, when I grew up, we went into foreign countries with guns and flags and murdered everybody, right? But that doesn't mean
How old are you?
That doesn't mean it's not exploitative, right?
Yeah.
Right? Just because my culture is colonizing and murdering doesn't mean it's not exploitative, right?
Yeah. The problem with our society is that we try to normalize something that it is not normal.
I
What is
think
your opinion that for the pride flag and everything?
so. You say that the problem with our society is we try and normalize things that aren't normal, right?
Yes.
But if we
Yeah.
go back 150 years, it was normalized to fuck children, right? Do you think it's bad that
Not in
we?
my culture, man. Not
No,
in my culture.
it was, right? Do you think it's bad that we solved like child molestation? Do you think it's bad that we made that a thing of the past?
Of course, it's bad.
Okay, so no, it's good that we made it a thing of the past, right? It's good that we got rid of it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so woke culture is good, right? Because woke culture got rid of raping kids, right?
Woke culture got rid of raping kids.
Yeah,
Because
it did.
the
It
most
was
sexual assault,
no,
on all
it
minors
was
and children are from transgenders, man.
no, it's not, right? You're wrong.
Yes, it
That's
is.
no, you're wrong.
That's not
The
wrong. It's
people,
so true.
the people
It's
who are
so
the
true.
people who are most the people who are most likely to abuse children are the child's parents, right?
Really?
The most likely subgroup.
So we must give the children to gay couples.
No,
What do you
the
think about
most
that?
likely subgroup to abuse children are the child's own parents or the
Man,
child's
when
or the
I have to
child's
tell you,
or the
Mr.
child's
Jessica, let me tell you something.
or the child's
Le-
family members.
When
I'm gonna just mute you and talk at you because I don't want to listen to your monologue that I know is coming. Right? So the most likely people to abuse a child are the child's parents and relatives, right? And when this weird attack on woke culture, all woke means is that we do progressive things, right? It was a progressive idea to take children out of factories and mines and put them in schools. It was a progressive idea to give women the vote. It was a progressive idea to take black people out of cages and allow them into society. It was a progressive idea to give children sexual autonomy and not rape them, right? You say you hate woke ideas, but you like all of these things. So I'm going to move on because you are disingenuous, right? Hateful and misinformed. Have a lovely day. Jesus fuck. I love this game. I love this game. It's great. Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I just had a guy telling me that woke culture is bad, so
What?
I just had a guy telling me that woke culture is bad. He's a weird person. But hey ho. How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Good. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Okay.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't know what that is.
Animal exploitation is when we use an animal for our benefit, irregardless of their wants and needs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, how you doing? When even the queers skippers, that's when you know you got a problem. What is going on? What are you doing? Is this drugs? I thought it was your knob then. I was really worried that like I had to like delete my stream.
No.
Is this coke? Are you showing me coke?
Yeah,
Or is it
cocaine.
a bag of flour?
No, it's actually cocaine.
I've been told that coke is the most boring hard drug ever.
No, it gives you a high buzz.
Oh, hi, buzz. Can I ask you some silly questions?
Go on.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Dirty.
Dirty?
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you think it's wrong to use animals for our own benefit? Like,
Yeah.
irregardless of their wants and needs?
Yes, you should treat them how you treat yourself.
Okay. Can I ask you the difficult question?
Go on.
Are you vegetarian?
No.
No? So some animals you pay for them to be killed so you can eat.
Some.
Yeah. Do you think that's a form of exploitation?
No, because at end of their life, what would you rather do?
So we don't
No.
kill animal at the end of their lives, right? We
Listen,
kill animals.
would you rather?
Wait. So I don't need you to defend yourself, right? I'm not trying to gotcha you here. I'm just trying to have an honest conversation, right? But if
So
you
am I.
if you just scream justifications at me that aren't true, we can't have that conversation.
No, we're not. I'm just saying. Let's say you was on a way dying, yeah. Would you? And there was a kid who needed a heart. Would you donate that heart to them?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right? If we use this analogy, then what is happening is we're breeding young children into existence, right?
No,
No. We're breeding young children into existence and then killing them to harvest their organs, right?
We're not.
Because these cows are being bred into the world, right? In order to be killed. And they're not being killed when they're old. They're being killed when they're babies, right? That's a form of exploitation. If I bred you into existence just to kill you as a child and then give your organs to somebody else, that's exploitative, right?
Yeah, fair point. But some are just tasty out there.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it not exploitative, right? Like you said, it's wrong to treat an animal badly for your
Yeah,
own wants, right?
hit it, like smack it, kick it.
But
That's what I'm.
why are you upset by smacking and kicking, but not stabbing an animal into the throat or like torturing them their entire lives, right? Like if I said to you, I can either kick you or kill you, which would you prefer?
None of them.
Why? Exactly, right? So veganism is doing none of them, right? Veganism is the choice to do none of them, right? So
Yeah,
why
but
not do that?
cardboard. You're just eating cardboard. You're just eating things what printed.
I had Chinese takeaway for dinner that was like vegan chicken, right? It was like a seitan chicken, which is almost exactly the same as chicken, and everything else was the same as the rest of my Chinese.
And
I would.
where does that chicken come from? Where's
No,
the vegan?
it's seitan chicken, so it's made of vital wheat gluten. Right, so it's flour.
Yeah.
We know flour contains gluten.
Mhm.
And gluten is really high in protein.
Yeah.
So they just take the gluten out of the flour, bake that gluten into like a really dense bread, which is very similar in texture to chicken because like it's a dense like block of protein, and then they fry it, right, and it tastes just like chicken. So you can have really tasty food, right? You don't have to have boring food.
I'll take that into
You
mind.
could put on a few pounds.
Oh boy, what was that? Sorry.
I'll take that into mind.
He told you to gain weight. What is he showing?
So like you could like check out Veganuary, right? And then maybe you'd
Dago, brother. Hey, hey, hey. What do you?
I can if I can't deafen myself, I need to like server deafen myself so I can't hear you guys. What if I ping evoke so I can server deafen myself? Hello. Hello, hey Dim. Hello.
What?
How you doing? No.
What
Hello.
the fuck is that?
You okay? Hello, how you doing?
Damn, nigga, you gay.
I am not gay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why are you being rude? Are you trying to
I
hurt my
beg-
feely wheelings?
I
Are you
beg
trying
you,
to make
get
me
alive.
saddy wad?
Get alive.
Are you trying to make me cry? Do you want to have a respectful conversation or do you just want to trade dumb insults? Hmm?
Are you a man or a girl?
I'm a girl.
Damn.
You got
Nigga,
pink lights in your room. Does that make you a girl?
Nigga, you gay.
No, I'm not gay.
You're a lesbian, bitch.
I am a lesbian, yeah.
No, you're gay and lesbian.
No, because if you think I'm gay, right, that means you think I'm a man. But I fuck women. So if you think I'm a man, then I'm a straight man, right? Which means I'm not gay, right?
Okay, nigga, you gay.
No, I'm not. Why are you so okay? People are so illogicals. Illogicals. Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
You bottom bunk or top bunk?
Hmm?
I said, are you bottom bunk or top bunk?
Bottom.
Bottom? That's
Mhm.
better, right? That's like in the prison land, that's like the better bunk, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I know gang shit, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What's that?
It's where we use animals for our wants, regardless of their needs.
Oh.
Is that cruel?
No, that's not nice.
Is that nasty wasty?
Yeah.
Can I ask you the hard question?
Yeah.
Are you a vegetarian?
I don't really eat meat a lot, but I'm not a vegetarian. Are you bisexual?
I'm not bisexual, I'm a lesbian. So, if you're not vegetarian, does that mean sometimes you pay for animals' bodies so that you can eat them?
I don't really eat meat a lot, but How I are guess you? so. How are you a lesbian if you've got no boobs?
I do have boobs. Straight up have boobs.
No, you don't.
Not that I want to show my boobs to kids, so I'd rather not do that.
No, you've not got boobs.
I do have boobs. Can we talk about animals?
You have a willy. Molly.
You can have both.
Molly, business. You literally have a
Molly.
willy.
I do, yeah. I never told you I didn't, Molly. No point did I lie to you about having a dick, Molly. Can we stop asking about my genitals and my body and like talk about animals?
You look like an animal. Molly.
Yeah. We are all animals. Ergo, you also look like an animal. Do you want to trade any more dumb insults, or can I talk to your sister?
She's not my sister, bro.
Okay. Can I talk
She's
to
my
her
mum.
regardless?
I'm not.
So if you paid for an animal's body to be like used so that you can eat them, is that a form of exploitation?
I don't get any of this.
What's sorry?
I don't get it.
That's fine. So is this the first time you've ever had a conversation about whether or not we should eat animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. And have you ever like considered this before?
No.
No. And do you think
Are
that's
you
your fault, or
are
do you
the
think do you think
are
that's
you
your
the
fault,
vegan
or do you
teachers?
think
No,
you've just been
no.
raised in a society where people don't really care about animals?
Yeah. What are your pronouns? What's that? Pronouns. You know what pronouns are? What are your pronouns?
How is it that I'm trying to have like a normal conversation with
What
someone
are pronouns?
and you're just being rude?
What are pronouns?
Pronouns is like she, her, he, him, they, them.
Oh.
It's the words we use instead of like names and nouns, right?
Yeah. Well, when I ask you something, so I need to know your pronouns.
Yeah, but we're having a conversation, right? And you're very rudely interjecting.
Wait, are you the vegan teacher's son?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Are you capable of having any manners?
Yes.
Yeah. Can you show that? Can you prove that?
No.
Okay. Well, then can you give me space to have a conversation with someone who does have manners?
Might be no. Okay. Sorry, madam.
So, like, if we don't need, do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
I don't think. I think a lot of people. Molly, stop fighting me. I tickled Molly. I think. What was it? What did you say?
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
I don't think we need to.
Okay.
But
so it's a choice.
in a way, I think it's good to have like variety, but I don't know if you need to. But I can definitely say people over-consume animals.
Well, if we don't need to, it means it's a choice, right?
Yeah.
And if it's a choice, it means we're causing harm to animals.
Yeah.
Entirely by choice, right? Because like when we pay for animal products, inherently an animal has to die, right? The very minimum, they have to die, right?
Yeah.
So if that was a choice, right? If that was entirely needless and we were choosing to do it, that would be pretty cruel, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's nice if people choose to eat animals that they had a good life instead of just being locked up in a cage.
Molly,
I think that's better.
Molly, you know you're live on YouTube, right?
Am I?
You are, yeah.
Mine. But I think it's better if they're, free in a way.
Okay. So do you think when we pay for this to happen, when we pay for like the flesh of animals, that we incentivize a world where they're not free?
Incentivize.
Yeah, we financially sort of incentivize a world where these animals aren't free.
Yeah.
Right? And do you think maybe we should not do that if we can, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, if you can, I'd say if you don't need to eat them, try not to eat them a lot.
Why not? Why not at all, right? Like if we think it's wrong to do it,
Wait.
why wouldn't we stop entirely?
I don't know that.
Wait. What's your name?
I'm not engaging with you. So if you know that like we don't need to do it, what would stop you like going entirely vegetarian or entirely vegan?
I mean, I guess it helps them in a way, like they live and they're not just being eaten.
Exactly, right. Like if you were one of the people who wasn't contributing to them, right, that would be one less person in the world contributing, right?
Yeah.
And if
do people need to eat meat?
No, there's actually considerable evidence to show that it's healthier for you not to eat meat.
Oh.
Right? And like that extends to veganism as well, right? Like so the reason do you understand why people are vegan and not vegetarian?
I know what vegan is, I don't know what vegetarian is.
So vegetarian is not eating meat.
Yeah.
Right? And veganism is not eating meat, eggs, dairy, honey, like anything that comes from animal exploitation.
Yeah.
Right? Are you aware that like in the egg industry we blend male chicks alive at birth?
Yeah, do they?
They do, yeah. So they take baby chicks, and because those baby chicks won't produce eggs, they're macerated alive.
Aww.
At 1 day old. Do you think that's cruel?
Yeah, that's definitely cruel.
Yeah.
Killing them for nothing.
And does that not make you not want to like pay for eggs?
My nan doesn't really eat a lot of meat. My brother doesn't eat a lot of meat. But she buys like these free range eggs things
and chicken nuggets
and stuff. Yeah.
So free range is no
Not
better.
Not a lot.
So free range is no better. Unfortunately, free range eggs, like they still blend the males, and they don't actually get any meaningfully better like quality of life.
Yeah.
Right. So like free range is like a marketing ploy to get people to buy certain eggs. It has nothing to do with like the actual like quality of life a chicken has.
Yeah.
Right. So like what would stop you having a conversation with like the people who make the food about like transitioning to like not eating these animals?
Wait, ask me again. My sister's just talking.
What would stop you having a conversation with like the people who make your meals or who are responsible for your food about transitioning to like not eating animals? Transitioning to veganism.
I mean, I think it's better. And it's I think it's better for the earth as well.
It is, yeah, it is better
and
for
I
the earth.
care a lot about the earth.
Okay. So why wouldn't you have a conversation with whoever like is in charge of the shopping in your house about transitioning?
I could.
You could, right?
Yeah.
So why is it could and not will?
I don't know how people would react.
What if there was a website that you could give your like sort of parents or your guardians that would like give them all the information they need so that like they didn't have to do any of the work themselves? Because then you could be like, hey, can we try this cool thing? And they wouldn't have to like worry about it, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So there's a website called Veganuary. Right? And that gives you all the help you need to go vegan for a month. It gives you recipes, it gives you like nutritional advice, it gives you everything you need so that you can be like a healthy, happy vegan and try like fun food.
Yeah.
Like you could take that to your parents and then they wouldn't even like you wouldn't even have to like answer the questions for them, right? Like it'd be dead easy, right?
Yeah.
You could just give them recipes and then you could like go and do the shopping and like maybe you could even help cook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? And you'd be saving animals, right?
Yeah.
We don't have parents.
And the earth.
We live with our nan.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Well, your nan then. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah. But do you think your nan would be amenable to that?
Yeah. I mean, she's talked about going
Vegetarian.
Vegetarian.
Yeah. Well,
So-
vegetarian and vegan is not that much different, but like the harm to the animals is important, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like it's not just like eggs and dairy are like a thing that we don't like. It's like these things cause harm to animals, right?
Yeah.
Right. I think unfortunately the dairy and industry and the egg industry are like just as cruel, if not more cruel, than the meat industry. Because instead of just killing these animals, they sort of keep them alive and torture them, right?
Yeah.
Which is really cruel when we think about it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your YouTube channel?
It's my YouTube channel. Isn't that the fun question?
What?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
My YouTube channel.
Wait, are you?
Can I take a picture of it?
Obviously, you need to. Is this on YouTube?
We are currently live on YouTube.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, how many people have you got watching?
Not many. It's like 2 or 3.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, it's not letting me like thingy it.
It will do.
You need to do it on normal photos.
Wait, can you hold that up for a sec?
It's just on the screen. And it'll click.
No, it's not.
Right. Oh, Molly.
I'm not taking a picture of you.
No,
I don't-
Jess doing actives. Just
yeah.
type in Jess doing actives.
Jess doing activism.
Activism.
That's the one.
I'm not good at spelling.
No, you're good. Everyone, I think it must be the font because everyone reads it wrong.
Yeah.
How do you spell activism?
A-K-T-I-V-I-S-M.
Do you have an Instagram?
I do. It's also on there.
Is your name Jessica Hay?
It is. That's me.
Yeah.
So, do you have any questions? Or is this something you're confident to go away and talk to Nan about?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, this is on your Instagram.
There's lots of things on my Instagram.
Don't click on that line.
Wait, how many dogs do you have?
Yeah,
Just one.
Is there a lot of people watching now?
There's quite a few people watching.
Wait, thousands?
Not thousands.
Hundreds?
No, not
Hundreds.
So, do you think this is something that like you should like wait on, or do you think this is something we should go away and like sort of do something about?
I think people should at least try and do something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think people overestimate how hard it is to be vegan. It's actually dead easy.
Wait, is that your mum and dad?
No, that's not my mum and dad. That is the 2 people I run with. Unfortunately, one of them is my friend who died recently. He had a heart attack.
But like, obviously, I don't know a lot because I'm 11.
No, you're not.
Well, nearly 12, but obviously, I won't know a lot about it. I mean, I've only heard about it once apart from this.
Yeah. People think it's harder than it is. It's not. It's dead easy to be vegan, right? Like all it is just changing your diet, right? Like it's really not that hard, but it means the world to animals, right? Like the reason we do it is not because it's a diet. We do it because we want to avoid animals being exploited, right?
I'm actually on his live.
You are on her live. Yeah. So did you write down the website for January?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, I hope the conversation with the Nan goes really well. And thank you for a wonderful chat. And please do go away and go vegan, right? Like the animals don't have a choice. We have a choice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it's been lovely speaking to you both. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Why are Muslim going on? That's so wrong from.
Hello. I do love like incredibly like hostile conversations that become vaguely respectful. Oh my god, please. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Oh, hello. How you doing?
What the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that? Not what the fuck is that?
I mean, you can say that as well. Hello, how are you though?
I'm good, thank you.
Has anyone ever touched you?
I am a trans girl, if that was the question.
Okay. Well, sorry if I came a bit disrespectful. It's just that I'm not really used to seeing people like that, so I just wanted to say.
No, you're good. It's a very, very common response. Don't you worry.
Has anyone fucked you before?
It's very hard to fuck people over Omegle, right? Over TV. It's kind of difficult, right? Kind of not. It's kind of not how it functions.
No, bro, he's asking, have you ever been bummed, bro?
No, I've not ever. Well, I mean, not by a dude. Does a strap one count? I feel like we shouldn't be talking about this. I don't know how old the other member of this conversation is. They could be a child, for all I know.
No, I'm saying this nigga's alive, bro. Yeah, skip that, man. Yeah, listen, have a blessed day, though, man.
You too. You also have a blessed day.
Cheers.
I mean, I don't think that was going anywhere, team. I don't think these guys were going vegs. I don't think vegans was having. What is going on? I'm just trying to do the things, you know. Have you ever been bummed? That's how I start every conversation, right? That's the first thing I ask everybody. But have you ever been bummed? Dog, don't do it. Hello. Oh, I talked to that guy
So-
earlier. Sup? Hello. We talked earlier.
No,
You
we didn't.
remember?
I don't think we did, bro.
Did we not? Oh, okay. Fair dues. How you doing?
Can I just say why for that?
Can you say what, sorry?
Why for that?
Why for that? As in, why am I dressed like this?
No, why for that? Like, fire for that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
Stay safe, though, bro.
Can we have a conversation?
I don't feel comfortable, bro.
Why not? Why do you not feel comfortable?
Because you're a bit scary.
I promised I only want to talk to you about little animals.
What?
About, oh boy, okay. Hello?
Hello, mate.
What, is this like the soundtrack to like an 80s cop show? What's going on?
It's Christmas songs, man.
Oh shit, it's Christmas songs. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Is it Christmas? Hello, how you doing? Who is that? Not what is that? Not what is that? Who is that? Not what? We're on YouTube. You can screenshot. I'm cool with that.
You're so cool. I love your makeup.
Thank you.
Are you a girl or boy?
I am a girl.
Huh?
I'm a trans
It's
girl.
girl. Are you trans?
I am trans, yeah. Bro, people who ask questions and skip. Big satch. Big satch. Bruh. Hello. 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 Nope. Do we have to swap? Do we have to leave Ireland? Hello. No. Hello. Hey, done. We're not in Ireland. Where should we go? Should we go to Canada? Let's go to Canada. I can barely hear the stream audio. Can I change that? I don't know if I can change that. You can actually go to the stream if you want to hear the actual stream audio. Hello, how you doing?
Whoa.
Whoa, how you doing?
Very good.
Yeah?
I have so much question that comes in my mind.
What questions would you like to ask, my darling?
First of all, how would you describe yourself?
I am a trans woman.
Which means that you are a man.
No, I am a woman.
A woman.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's trying to get to be a man?
No. I was born a boy. I was assigned male at birth, and now I am a woman.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Would you describe yourself as someone who's sensitive?
I mean, I come on Ohm TV dressed like this. Do you think I'm sensitive?
Cool. So I can actually ask the questions I have.
Yeah,
And you won't feel.
but if you're rude, I will just skip you.
No, I'm not rude. But my way of thinking might, if you're not open-minded, it might hurt you.
No. So
I'm not gonna be rude. I
wait.
promise.
Can I just posit something here, right?
Yes.
Right. So, do you think I have spoken to lots of straight people who don't understand this?
You look like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would have skipped me.
How many trans people have you spoken to? 0, right? So, is your perspective more valuable to me, or is my perspective more valuable to you?
Your perspective is more valuable. Yes, your perspective is more valuable to me. Yeah.
Okay, so if you're asking questions with the intent to learn, then sure, go ahead, ask whatever you want.
Yes. But my way of thinking is the opposite of yours. Just know it.
Well, that's the point. Is if you want to learn, right?
Yes.
Then that's fine. But if you're just gonna sort of talk at me, I'm probably not here for it, right?
No. I'm not here for that.
Okay.
Okay. So my first question is, would you say that? Of course, you're convinced that it's possible to transition from being a man to being a woman. Okay. So do you believe, would you say this is a conception of a reality that you have, or would you say that this is reality and people who don't see it are kind of dumb, delusional, not dumb?
So I don't think this is a particularly relevant question because inherently people are transitioning, right? And there are people who have transitioned who you would have no fucking idea were ever guys, right? There are people out there who've had so much surgery, so many hormones, so much everything that unless you literally tried to impregnate them, you would never know they were weren't born women, right? And even then they could be like, whoa, maybe I'm just infertile, right? So I don't think this idea that whether or not people can or can't is relevant, right? But I think the idea that people shouldn't is relevant. So if people think we shouldn't, that's a completely different question, right? And I think usually people who think we shouldn't just don't understand.
Okay, so you would accept? Okay, don't understand. So for you, they're delusional.
Not delusional, right? You can be ignorant without being delusional, right? Ignorance is not your fault, right? And neither is delusion, but they're completely different things, right?
So you wouldn't say, so you qualify them as ignorant. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that everyone's ignorant, right? But I'm saying that I think most people inherently don't understand trans people, and that's why they dislike them, right? And that's why they dislike the idea of them.
So let me give you my point of view, and you will tell me, you will correct it. I mean, not correct it, but you will tell me how a trans person think. So for me, I'm gonna tell you straight up, I believe in God, and I believe in what the prophet says, the prophets says. So for me, when someone invites me to refer to him as a woman when he's a man, like born man, for me is like my niece, because I have a niece. Or when she come to me and she tells me that she's Tesla, or what's the name of the princess, the ice princess? I forgot her name.
Oh, yeah. You mean from Frozen?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Frozen, yeah. So she tells me that she's this princess. So I accept to play with her and make it play as if she is really this princess. But I know it's not true.
Okay.
So it's the same thing for me. When a trans person comes and
can I ask you a question?
Yes, ask me.
Okay, so the problem here is that presumably we have to start even earlier than trans people, right? Because presumably if I wasn't trans and I was gay, would we be having the same discussion?
No, it's different. For me, you want me to tell you what I think about gays?
Yeah. Do you think gay people are gay?
I feel like they have pulsions, For me, being gay is like being a stealer, like committing crime. It's like you can control yourself. You can be a killer, but never kill someone.
Wait.
You can have these thoughts of killing people, but you don't kill people.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yes, ask me.
Have you ever had thoughts of being gay?
Yeah, some not being gay, like not sexual interact with someone, but like thinking, oh, this man is beautiful. But I know
You've never wanted to fuck a dude.
no, never.
Then like, why do you think that like forgive me, but like if you've never had the thought of fucking a dude, why do you think it's a compulsion that other people have to control? Why do you not just why do you not just think that like you have thoughts about having sex with women, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but if you've never had the thoughts about having sex with boys, why is it not just that some people have sex about having sex with boys and other people have thoughts about having sex with girls, and they're just two different types of people?
Because my conception of reality is the one that God gives the law. And when God tells you this is good and this is wrong, this is good and this is wrong. So if stealing, killing, lying is wrong, well, I will accept that this is wrong. If taking part in sexual intercourse with another man is wrong, whatever how I feel about it, if I like it or not, I will restrain myself of doing it because I'm submissive to God. That's what I think.
But the problem with this is you don't leave any interpretation for that not being true, right?
For that, no, I accept it. And I'm Muslim, so in Islam, it's allowed to be gay. It's the thing that is not allowed is to take part of, like, take action.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Like, because the problem is because of your faith, right? You will never accept gay people as legitimate, right?
What do you mean legitimate?
Like, you will never accept a gay person having gay sex as a thing that you're okay with, right?
I mean, personally, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
But
wait,
the way, for example, the way
can we move with that? Can we move forward with that?
Move forward.
Can we move forward accepting that as true? So if
I accept that this is true. I never said that this is not true. I accept that this is true, that someone can have those thoughts.
Okay.
This is acceptable. Even in Islam, this is acceptable.
Okay.
The thing that is unacceptable is taking action upon those thoughts.
Okay,
like killing.
But the thing is, right, so allow me to then, if this is okay, if you accept that some people are gay, right, then allow me to use the thing that I usually use. So, right, when you were a young person, at some point as a young person, you began to feel attracted to women, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you never made that choice. You didn't choose to do that, right?
No.
No, it just started happening, right?
Yes.
So, if you were gay, you're not, but if you were, right, then what would have happened is instead of having attractions to women, you would have started being attracted to boys, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, and that would have been at a young age, right? So that's the same for trans people, right? So, but it's not attraction. So when I was a young person, at some point, very, very early on in my life, I realized I wanted to be a girl, right? So I was looking at women's magazines, I was looking at my peers, I was looking at their hair, and I wanted to have their hair. I wanted to wear what they were wearing. I wanted to wear what was in women's fashion magazines. And I never made a choice to do this. I just was very aware from a young age that I wanted to do this. But I didn't know it was allowed, right? And I didn't know what it was called. And I didn't know that other people did it. So I didn't know how to express it. I didn't know how to tell people. I didn't know how to talk about it.
Wait, you didn't know it was allowed?
Yeah, no, because I grew up in the 90s, right? And there were no trans people in the 90s, right? Trans people didn't exist in the 90s, right? It was like a tiny, tiny portion of the population.
True.
So I didn't know trans people existed, but I knew that I wanted to be a woman. And for a very short period of my life, right, from like 11 to 15, when I would learn about gay people, because they taught me that gay people were effeminate men who had sex with other men, I genuinely was worried that I was gay and that I would have to get over my fear of having sex with men so that I could be an effeminate man. Because I didn't know I was trans and I didn't know what trans people were, right? So even though I'm not attracted to men, because this was the only box in society I understood as an effeminate man, I almost like wanted to do that, even though I didn't want to have sex with men, just to be allowed to be an effeminate man. And then like when I was like 15 onwards, I understood that trans people are a thing, but like society was really cruel to trans people, so I didn't want to like do it because I didn't want to be like ostracized. So until I was like 30, I didn't do anything about it. And then when I was 30, I either had to kill myself or become a woman because I was so miserable trying to be a man. Because I tried to be a man for 31 years and it just did not work. That I eventually decided that
What do you mean did not work? I'm
just
actually curious.
I was really
How do you make it work as being a man?
So I was just really, really unhappy, and I was trying to basically I couldn't be proud of my every time I looked in the mirror, I saw someone I hated, right? I saw someone who would like couldn't be who they wanted to be, right? And if I looked at my body, I hated my body, right? And I didn't want to like exercise, and I didn't want to work out, and I didn't want to buy clothes because the clothes I wanted to buy weren't boy clothes, right? And the shape I wanted my body to be wasn't a boy, right? And now I run ultra marathons, right? Now I like sew my own clothes. Now I like express myself, and I have a great time doing it, right? Because I'm finally allowed to do the thing I want to do, which is be a girl.
It's very interesting because, well, the way you think is that there is no permissive or non-permissive things. There's just how you feel, and I don't operate like this. So this is why it's very impressing, surprising. I don't know how to. It's like wow. But so my understanding is, I described homosexuality as a pulsion that you accept to take action upon. So being trans, I would say, and tell me if I'm right, I would say it's the same thing. It's like it's a pulsion or a desire that you decide to like take action upon.
So we have studies now that like show like MRI scans of like trans people's brains, and they're more similar to the brains of like so a trans woman's brain is more similar to that of a cis woman, so someone who is born as a woman's brain, than like a man's brain, right? So my brain, when scanned, would be more likely to be like a woman's brain than a man's brain, right? So people often say like, like God has given you a penis, therefore you're a man. But if God wanted to be a man, why did he give me a woman's brain? Right? Why, when you scan my brain, does it look more like a woman's brain than a man's brain?
Oh, I know that brain activity changes, evolves depending on what you're doing. This is factual. So my explanation would be that because of the way you act and because of the way you live your life, it will of course shape your cerebral activities.
No, because
like your neuronal system will be connected in a way that fits how you live. So, for example, if you do sports, you don't have the same brain as someone who don't do sports. If you do maths, you won't have the same brain as someone who don't do maths.
But these are long-term effects, right?
Yes.
Like this is like early on in their transition. We've seen like evidence that like they have like brains similar to cis women, right? So you can't even say that this is an effect of like the lived experience of being a woman. It's like prior to transition, right?
But men who are prior to transition are not very masculine men, so that would make sense.
Well, yeah, but like masculine by biology, right? And I don't know. I was
No, masculine by actions.
I used to like straight up mask as a man. So I used to act. I used to go around. I used to grunt. I used to like do things that were like quote unquote masculine.
Whoa.
This
is not masculine.
No, I mean it was like British version of masculine, right? It was like Anglo version of masculine, right?
Masculine for me, definition of masculinity is telling yourself to shut the fuck up and do what you have to do and not do what you want to do. This is my definition of masculinity.
I did that for 31 years, so I was as masculine as they come. I did that for 31 years, right?
I mean, that's my definition. I know everyone won't accept that. Okay. So let me ask you the next question I have. So I live in Canada, right? Where it is like you can get charges for calling a man that transition into a woman a man. You can go to jail for that.
Yep.
Do you accept the fact that if my reality, I choose to call something factual, I
No.
choose that. This is
No.
my
Wait.
wait. Let me finish.
Well, no, because I know what you're gonna say.
Let me just finish.
Wait. I know exactly what you're gonna say. Right. I know exactly
But let
what
me
you're gonna
finish.
say.
Let me finish, please. So, as a human being, I have the right to think. I have the right to shape my reality. I have the right to my intellectual liberty. I can't name this is factual. So if you go to the moon and tell me you go to the moon, I have the right to say no. I don't believe it. If you tell me God exists, I have the right to say no. I don't want to shape my reality based on God. So everyone has the right to label something as factual. So if in my reality I don't, it's not real for me that you can go from a man and become a woman. Is it normal that there's laws that
Yeah, there is.
like
Let me explain why.
oblige me to contribute in someone else's reality?
Yeah. Can I explain why?
Of course, go ahead.
Let's say my perceived reality, right, is that we should call black people the Ensler.
The
Ensler.
What is that? Oh, the N word.
The N word, right?
Okay.
Let's say my perceived reality is that I should be allowed to do that. Does it make sense that legally I'm not allowed to?
Yeah, but it's not. It's
Wait.
not the same thing.
Wait, no. Does it make sense that legally I'm not allowed to?
Sorry, brother, but I.
No. Well, I let you finish, right? Allow me to do it the way I do it, right? So does it make sense that that's that it's normal to have laws against that?
Okay, now you invited me to answer a yes or no question, but I can't.
No, you can't because it does make sense. What you're wait. What you're doing is you're jumping ahead to where I compare the two, right?
No. I can answer. Okay, if you want to like. Okay, no, it doesn't.
So don't jump ahead. Right? No, it does make sense that there's laws against calling people the N-word, right?
Oh yeah, it does make sense.
Okay. And why is that?
Okay, thank you for giving me the opportunity. So this is racially disrespectful. It's not based on a biological fact that actually it's not based on.
Wait, no. I didn't ask you to compare them. I said why is it wrong to call black people the N-word? Right. So keep within that.
Okay, because in humanity there is no common knowledge that accept being rude to someone else.
Exactly.
According to their race.
Okay, exactly.
And everyone except that linking someone to to a demeanor and linking it with historical abuse. It's disgusting.
Because it
That's
does
why
harm. It's because it does harm, right? It's because you do harm to people if you do that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't care what you think I am, right? But if you choose, right, to call me the wrong pronouns, you do harm to me, right? So you can think I'm a man all you like. I don't care, right?
Okay.
But you call me she, her because we don't needlessly go out of our way to do harm to people, right?
I get it.
Right? And that's just the way it is.
This is more acceptable and this is way more humble than making a law about it that makes me go to jail. Because, for example, I'm intelligent. Let's say I'm not dumb, okay, and I accept and I am open-minded. But there's people, that there's dumb people. So not dumb, like they're not open-minded, like they're like closed-minded.
But it's the
and
same.
they're subjective.
But it's the same law with the N-word, right? The N-word is also illegal to call people the N-word.
Okay, let me tell you something. Because now you're comparing. Would you allow me to do the comparison, or you don't want to hear it?
No, because the thing is you understand why the N-word is wrong, right? And forgive me, but I don't think you understand why the mispronouncing is wrong, because you accept black people as a credible group who shouldn't be discriminated against. But I'm not. Wait.
Okay.
But I'm not sure you yet accept trans people as a credible group who shouldn't be discriminated against, right? But I believe that you respect the idea that you shouldn't do harm to us, right? And you shouldn't be rude to us.
I accept this idea. Okay, for example,
and that's all I need you to accept.
I'm Muslim, okay? So when I do Ramadan, for me it's the same as when I'm doing Ramadan. I won't accept you to eat in front of me because it will harm me, of course, because I will get thoughts of food and I'm hungry. But for me, it's a disrespect to impose on people my reality. Because if you don't believe in God, of course you don't believe in Ramadan. Because you didn't shape your reality. Hear me out here.
Oh no,
For me, it's
I
not
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
okay.
So you're saying
Like
that
it's not
you
real.
you're saying that you feel offended when on your cultural holiday people who aren't supposed to eat in front of you do so anyway.
Yes, I feel I would have felt offended if I didn't accept the fact that God is not part. I mean, Islam or whatever my bullshit is. They're not. It don't make part. It's not part of their reality. How they conceptualize world. This is not real. So
But
it's the same for me.
but the thing is, right?
Realness.
I think it's
What is real? Wait, go ahead.
I think
Sorry.
it's important to understand that like if you explain that to me, right,
Mm.
I wouldn't eat in front of you.
Again, that's contributing to my reality, and I would never ask someone to contribute in my reality
No,
because I feel this is disrespectful.
No, it's not, right? It's if someone is someone like if you ask someone to do something that is a minor like cost to them, right? And it benefits the other person, right? I don't that's
This
just
is
society. That is how society works.
exactly. I like what you just said because you said social. This is a social problem. But the thing is, in Canada, they made law about it.
No,
They
but
make it
we have
more than
hate crime
social.
laws. No, we have hate crime laws. I'm sorry, but we have it. I know that you don't think trans
Look,
people are a group that are denigrated against, but they
this is
are.
not what I. This is not what I said. Hear me out, please. Hear me out. So, for example, if you go to Saudi Arabia, there's certain cities that live according to Sharia. So the Sharia is if you don't respect the law, my law of reality, my conception of reality, you go to jail. For me, it's the same thing. When you do not accept reality of trans people, when you don't accept their way of conceptualizing reality, you go to jail.
No, no,
For
because
me,
no,
let's
wait.
let, hear me out on this one. Would you accept that for me, it's not real? For me, it's not real that a man can become a woman.
But
They can pretend.
but that doesn't matter, right? To some people,
Exactly, it
wait,
doesn't
wait.
matter.
To some people, it's not real that black people are equal, right? Or Chinese people are equal, or any racial ethnicity are equal, right? But they don't say out loud, right? And there's laws against them saying it out loud, right? And we have those laws to keep people honest, right? Because it's really important that we don't have people who feel confident to say the N word to black people, and we have people that don't feel confident to say that women are lesser, right? It's really important that those like social things that we now accept as a society are enforceable, right? And I know that you don't believe that trans people are real, right? But I am a trans person, right?
Yes.
And my existence is real, right? And
Yes.
I know that you don't accept that, right? But we
No,
like
not your existence. Like I said before, for me, trans is that you accepted to act upon thoughts. You didn't rebuke them. You just allowed them to be.
no, but I am a woman, right?
Yes, you allowed the idea of being a woman.
No,
You
no,
accepted it.
inherently I am, right? And I know that you don't believe that, but are willing to treat me in that way out of respect, right? But to me, I am a woman.
Yes, yes, yes. If I fully accept the idea that I'm a man, of course I will be a man. That's what you're saying. You accepted the idea. What? Let's talk not talk about biological sex here.
Yeah.
Let's talk about brain, only brain. So whatever your sex is, if you accept a fact of your identity, you will be this fact that you choose to accept. So you choose a reality.
No, it's not.
And you have
It's not even a
you have to
chosen.
understand.
It's not a chosen reality, right? It's not a chosen reality. It's for all intents and purposes, I am a woman, right? For all meaningful intent and purposes, I am a woman.
Okay, we have a semantic issue here because okay, would you say you are responsible of all your actions?
Yeah, I am responsible for my actions.
Okay, so
well,
would you
that's not
say,
true. Actually, I suppose there are certain things that are inherent to my existence that I didn't choose.
for example?
So I didn't choose to be straight. Well, I suppose I didn't choose to be straight when I was a boy, and I didn't choose to be straight to be gay. Now I'm a woman, right? And I didn't choose to be a woman, right? So
No, your actions, not like for example, drinking, like
oh,
actions.
I mean, I suppose, but like I think
So if you kill someone, it's not because you're a killer. It's because you accepted the thought that you should kill this person, and then you killed it.
yeah, okay, yeah, killed them, yeah.
So okay, so if the killer had the idea. I've already had the idea of killing someone, like quick, but I immediately rebuke it. Like, no, this is not good.
Okay.
The moment I become a killer is when I accept it. As well, okay, I want to kill. Okay, now I become a killer. That's what I'm saying. At a certain moment, you get attracted to a woman or men. It's your choice to accept to act upon those thoughts, those ideas you have. That's my point here. I'm straight because I choose to be straight.
No, I don't think you are. I think you're straight because you are straight.
Yeah, but I took action of. I don't know how to
No,
say
no,
it.
I know what you're saying, but I don't think it equates, right?
It
I
doesn't
think.
matter. It
Wait,
doesn't
wait.
matter what you think. It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you think unless we see it.
No, but
Or you prove to yourself that you are actually okay.
Unless
If
wait,
you
wait, wait,
never,
wait, wait, hang on.
right,
Unless you ever
right.
tell me that you like actually had feelings of fucking boys, then you didn't choose to be straight.
Repeat that. Sorry, I didn't
Unless
follow
you
that.
tell me that you've at some point considered fucking a man, right?
Okay.
Then you've never chosen to be straight.
Never. Okay, that's okay. I fully understood now. So this is the difference of thinking we have. Okay,
Right.
now I get it. Because I thought we had a semantic issue here, but it's a different thinking we have. Okay.
It's like
Okay. I
so.
get it.
Allow me to use an anagram, right? If
I
you,
don't. I'm not. Let me tell. I don't agree, but I understood it now.
it's like if you never get to a crossroad, you never choose your path, right? If the road is just
Mhm.
straight forever, you've never chosen which direction to go, right? Only at T
Yes.
junctions do you make decisions. Is basically what
Yes,
I'm saying.
but the brain doesn't work like that.
I mean, I believe it does.
Okay. Okay. Have you ever? Have you ever? Okay. Before you became a woman, you never felt as a. This is. Tell me if this is true. You never felt as a woman until you looked like a woman.
Oh no, yeah, I knew I was a woman prior to being a woman.
Okay, but you was like coherent.
But
Coherent.
I was imposter. I felt like an imposter.
Exactly. The moment you stopped feeling like an imposter is when you saw it, when you took actions upon it, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'd be open to see it to maybe believing that, but I'm not sure I do.
It's like when you started feeling yourself is when you took actions upon what you think is yourself.
I think we affirm our beliefs when we do the actions.
Reaffirm.
I think
Reaffirm.
just affirm, right? It's because
Perfectly.
you don't reaffirm
Okay.
them, you affirm them for the first time, right?
Okay, I will agree with that. I agree with that actually. So that's where I come from. Actions do affirm your thoughts, your thinking.
Yeah, okay.
But your actions previously we agreed, I don't know, yes, I think we agreed that you are responsible of your actions. So it's your decision to act upon those ideas, those thoughts you have to prove to yourself that those thoughts are true or not. That's exactly my point. So my point is, if I don't accept your thoughts, your way of thinking, but you do, it's all right. But don't you think is imposing to me your reality, to impose to me to contribute in your reality?
No, because
Because
you don't need like the thing is it's the same as not the thing is calling people the wrong pronouns, right? Actively denigrates them and damages them, right?
oh yeah, I wanted to say that before you just reminded me this. So the thing about the N words, it's there is no biological fact that backs that.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
No, I'm telling you, it's straight up an insult. It's like telling to someone "fuck you." It's this.
No,
It's
wait.
the same thing.
If your name, right? If your name, let's say your name is I don't know, Kenneth, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and you decide at some point to change your name to Gladys or you know like Keith or like Frederick or Mohammed or Jamal or whatever, right? You know, and I decide to keep calling you by your last name, the name that you no longer use, right? That's needlessly hurting, right? Or if I just decide to give you a different name and call you that, right? So if you tell me your name and I'm like, no, I'm going to call you George, right? And I just keep calling you George needlessly, right?
I can see how this is disrespectful, but again, this is not comparable.
No, it is.
Because there is no biology, there's no
Wait.
scientific fact.
No. Wait. There is significant evidence now, right? Significant evidence to the point where we have literal health schemes for trans people in almost all Western like countries, and even in like Eastern and Middle Eastern countries, right? Iran has a fucking sex change, fucking government, fucking like sort of scheme, right? Like trans people, right, exist, right? There is significant evidence to show that our condition is legitimate, right? And actively mispronouncing us leads to an increased rate in self-harm and suicide, right? The reason that we do not allow people, right, to misgender people is because we want to defend a minority that is actively denigrated and persecuted. It is the same as stopping people using the N-word. And I understand, right, that you feel it's not the same, right? But it has the same effect, right? It has the same outcomes. And just because you don't believe that we're rooted in biology doesn't mean we're not, right? There are massive like health organizations and institutions that agree with me, right?
But it doesn't. Okay, don't take it like because I don't know if you're being emotional here, but
I'm not.
I don't. Okay, perfect. The thing is, you might be right, but the thing is, I don't care because I choose that I am right,
I
and I have
know.
the right to do that.
I
Okay,
understand,
perfect.
but that's the same with a racist who wants to say the N-word. They say, I don't care whether or not you're right about black people. Wait. Let me. They say, I don't care whether or not you're right about black people being equal and deserving equal respect. I want to call them the N-word, right? So, like, if you've decided that you don't care about all the medical research and you don't care about all the people telling you that we're legitimate, right, and that we deserve equal respect, it's a perfect
No.
analogy.
Okay, let me reverse the question, so we can. So maybe it will be more clear. It's not that I want to disrespect people. No, I don't want to disrespect anyone. I just want that to, first of all, to keep it as a social problem, not a political thing where or like a Holocaust or something like this. This is it's not the same for me. Okay. The thing is, okay, for example, in my religion, um, accepting like contributing to this, like for example, if I call you by your pronouns, for me, it's disrespecting the law of God. So it will harm me actually calling you your what you want me to call you.
Okay.
God won't accept this from me. So at the judgment day, when we will die, God will decide if you go to paradise or
I
hell.
don't think that's true.
He will tell me that okay, this is wrong what you did here. So what about me?
I don't
What
think
about my
that's
beliefs?
I don't think that's true, and I think it's also important that we ground like our society in objective facts, right? And I think it's also important to understand, right, that fuck, I had a good point and now I've lost it.
Yeah, take your
Okay,
time,
here's my point. So I'm gonna roll back a bit. What you
Okay.
mentioned is maybe a good point, but I'm gonna roll back because you mentioned something else, and I want to sort of I had a point there, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you say you want it to be a social contract, right? That means you want there to be some amount of discourse, and you want it to be okay to discuss it. Wait. Do you think
Discord.
discourse, discussion,
Oh, discuss. Yes.
right?
Yes.
So do you think what I am doing now,
Mhm.
right, is a credit to me? Because you at the
Of
start of
course.
this, you said, I don't want you to be emotional. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to have a conversation if it's going to upset you, right?
Bro, you don't. I mean, I think I'm showing you how appreciative I am
Oh,
of this
no. I
conversation.
I understand that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just asking for affirmation here, right? So, do
Yeah,
you
go
think
ahead.
this is something that I should not have to do on a daily basis?
You repeat that. You don't have to do
Do
this every day. No,
Do you think this is something that I should not have to do on a daily basis?
you don't have to do this every day.
Well, no. But the thing is, if we don't make it the law that you can't mispronounce me, then I have to have this conversation with every single person who refuses to pronoun me correctly.
Or accept the fact
No.
that you wait.
No, because I'll
Or
have no, because I have to. If you refuse to pronoun me correctly and it's not the law, for it to be enforced, then I have to have this conversation with you, right? Because it would be like
or
you using the N-word to me.
or accepting that it is not insulting for you.
No.
I'm not trying to harm you by not accepting the reality.
No, but what you don't understand is that you are harming me. It's the same way that if you call someone the N-word, you are harming them.
Okay, can you understand that? Sorry for what I'm saying. Trust me, I'm not trying to like be disrespectful here. Would you understand that I say that this is being like, I don't know how to phrase it otherwise, so I'll just say it straight up. It's like it's soft, bro. It's like
It's not soft.
can't you,
It's not soft. It's the
let
same.
me,
It's the same. That would be like saying that a black person is unwilling, who is unwilling to be called the N-word, is soft. That's not a fair representation, right? People who are denigrated by society shouldn't have to be put in a position where they have to defend themselves on a daily basis.
okay. Would you accept, like I said, would you accept that this is not part? You said yes to me earlier. You said yes. I accept that this is not your reality. So would you accept that if there is no possibility of someone to call someone else a nigger without
Let's not use the N-word,
being?
bro. Let's not use the N-word.
I'm actually North African, by the way.
Okay, well, even still, like, I would be
Okay.
more comfortable if we didn't use that.
Okay. The N word, without having any bad intention, it's impossible.
Sorry, can you?
It's
Sorry, I got my brain like died because of the.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay,
restate?
sorry.
Sorry. It's my fault.
So if you call someone the N word, it's impossible that you have another reason to say it unless it's a bad reason.
Oh, I don't think this law covers like mistakes, right? I think if you say it in a mistaken way and you don't have negative intentions, I don't think this law puts you in jail, right? I think this law only applies to people who repeatedly do it maliciously, right? If people make mistakes all the time with mo pronouns,
You didn't hurt me here.
Okay.
If someone repeatedly say the N word, is there a way to say this person is not racist?
No, I don't.
You
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, unless they're
Okay.
like, unless they are black and they're like, you know.
Unless they're black, perfect.
Yeah.
So did you heard me like why I don't? It's not because I want to hurt you. It's just that I want to respect my beliefs. I want to be a good Muslim.
I understand that,
And
but there are ways
so
you can
would you
respect.
say?
There are ways you can respect your beliefs without disrespecting my pronouns.
Wait. So would you say that there's a way for me to misgender you without the intention of being disrespectful, even though you feel hurted? But would you, even if I do it repeatedly, the reason is not to? Okay, so you
So
don't.
there are ways of you. So there are ways for you to gender me, right? Without using he him, right?
But again,
you can use my
asking me,
you can use my name.
You're asking me to do an effort.
No, we're not, right? We're asking you to not go out of your way to do something that causes harm, right? Like
So I have to rebuild my reality and accept that men can become women and women can become men.
You can just not interact, or you can just use they them, or you can use people's names.
So do you really think that excluding people from, because I had this argument. I actually was, when I didn't graduated yet, I worked as a security agent at Sephora. I don't know if there's Sephora in the UK.
I don't think so. No.
Sephora is like a store where they sell makeup.
Okay.
Okay, so I was a security agent there, and there were men that came to the stores, and I was dumb, younger, and I didn't have the open mind I have today. So I might have been like provocative or insulting.
Okay.
To
so you were homophobic.
Not homophobic. Like I said, I had an upbringing of, bro, this is wrong and this is disgusting, and those people are immediately bad people, which I don't believe, of course, right now. But at that time, I was 19 years old. Now I'm 28. I've evolved and I've become a way better person. Okay. I mean, I would like to think of myself that I become a better person. Okay. So at that time, I got excluded from the store completely, and they told me that you should stop interacting with people. You can't work. You can't blah. You can't do those things. unless you accept the fact that those people accept the fact you change your mind, basically.
But you did in that regard, and now you realize that that was cruel and wrong.
It was wrong, but my way of thinking wasn't. My actions were wrong because I didn't. How can we say that?
The thing is,
I
right?
didn't choose to just don't interact with them.
The thing is, we're at an impasse here, right? Right?
Yeah.
You think I'm selfish if I don't unless I let you he him me, right? And I think you're selfish unless you she hurt me, right?
So and you gave me and you gave me the how we call it, the solution that is we don't interact.
I mean, you could. I mean, conceivably, I'd be okay with being they them'd, or you just using my name. But the thing is, right? If you they them'd me maliciously, I don't know if I would, right? If it was very obvious that you were only using they them because you refused to call me she her, then that would then be insulting, right? Like this thing is right. Like I think it's important to like I think it's important to sort of break bread here and say like, hang on a minute, like why do you think it's against your religion to be polite to me?
Because it doesn't matter what people says, because ideas of people can be wrong. Human do mistakes. God don't do mistakes.
But
So when God
God gave me a
tell,
woman's brain.
oh, I discussed that. I actually believe that your brain will be shaped upon what you accept to do. So
But
if you,
well, then it doesn't matter. God shaped it, right? It's God who's in control of it. It's not my brain, is it? You believe God gave it to me, therefore it's always God's brain.
he gave it to you, but he gave you the responsibility to have a free will.
Exactly, which no, I don't know. I disagree with that, right? I think this idea, like,
Yeah, but you can disagree with this, of course. Of course, you can disagree with this. But this is what I believe. I believe that you have the responsibility to be submissive to God, even though you have a free will.
What if your responsibility, like, what if, like, I don't know. I think
So let me finish my point. So if God tell me to not contribute in this kind of reality, this kind of way of thinking, don't contribute in it, don't accept it, don't make people who think like this accept that this is normal and blah blah blah. Okay, I have been teach those things, and I like genuinely think that this is true.
Huh?
That okay.
What if you're wrong?
The thing is, what if you're wrong? This is not a question you can ask to someone because we're allowed to think. What if you're wrong?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Is what if you're wrong?
What if you're wrong?
Yeah.
So nobody knows what's the truth. So the solution here is everybody is allowed to have his own reality, and no one has the right to obligate someone or constrain someone to contribute to their own reality, because I have my way of thinking, you have your way of thinking. Let's just be.
You're allowed to think whatever you want, but you're not allowed
Yes.
to say whatever you want.
Wow.
Right.
I firmly don't agree with this, but
No,
okay,
no.
wow.
I mean, like inherently that's true, right? I can think whatever I want, but I can't go into a supermarket and shout any belief that I want out loud, right?
Unless yes, unless no one is soft and everybody accept the idea
It's
that
not about
okay, he has the
softness.
idea.
It's not about softness, right? Like I
Yeah, my opinion is
I shouldn't have to defend myself every single second of every single day. In the same way that I'm not allowed to tell you that your religion is like shit, like constantly, right? You're not allowed to tell me that my identity is shit, right? Like, and I think that's fair. I think that's okay. I think that's good, right?
yes, the moral morality would say, yeah, don't disrespect each other's.
Right.
Yes.
And like, I don't know what to say, right? Like, we are at an impasse, basically, right?
Is it an impasse?
It is, because I don't want to be
I feel
mispronouncing,
like
and you don't want to pronoun me correctly, right? So it is an
okay.
impasse.
Let me tell you one last thing, because I feel like yeah, we kind of discussed it all. Let me ask you
By
one
the,
one last thing.
can I just say before we go on to the one last thing?
Yes, yes, yes.
When I say we're at an impasse, I'm not trying to say it's your fault.
Of course, I know.
Cool.
I know. Don't worry. So yeah, okay. So would you agree that if you take a human being and you put a gun, not a gun, if you give him orders, he might not want to do things that if you didn't give him the order to do it, he would have done it.
Okay. Yeah, it's called like it's like order rejection syndrome or something. It's like basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
That's so. If you agree with that, you would understand where I come from when I tell you you can't do law about it. You can't do laws about this. Like you go to jail if you don't call him like this. This makes me don't want to.
But
You get what I'm saying?
I understand that, but like to say that is petty, right? Like I appreciate as someone who has those compulsions too, right? I understand that feeling, but to have all this debate and then say if it wasn't the law, I'd respect your pronouns, is petty,
No,
right?
I didn't said that. I didn't said that. I
I
said
okay, sorry, go on.
I said it creates. The thing is, not everyone is like you, like ready to talk, ready to trust me. But I didn't have those type of conversation a lot of my life. But the ones I had to be very careful because the person was like very sensitive.
Well, I think
They couldn't.
I think they should be and they deserve to be. And the reason I am the way I am is so my siblings don't have to have these conversations. Right? Because I
Wait,
think
repeat that. Repeat that.
the reason I am like this and the reason I am the way I am is so that my siblings don't have to have these conversations. Because a lot of them like don't want to, and a lot of them couldn't. Right? A lot of them would straight up see this as like hateful, and they wouldn't want to engage because the very idea of discussing whether or not they should be pronounced correctly would hurt them. Right? But I am doing this because I think a lot of people need to have these and hear these conversations, so I'm willing to have them. Right? But the reason I asked you, should I have to have these conversations, is because I wanted to point out the very nature that I shouldn't. Right? Like I shouldn't have to have this, and I'm willing to because it is important that these conversations are had, so I will have them. Right? But I don't feel like I should have to, and I would hate it if I was put in a position where I was forced to have this conversation. Right?
Okay.
Like if we
Do you,
work
do you
together.
think it's fair? Do you think it's fair to teach that to kids?
Yes. And
Okay.
wait. Like, allow me to expand upon that. We go back to the very start, the very first thing I told you about my journey. The 8-year-old me would have been saved so much pain, right? So much pain and so much anguish if I'd just been if I'd just been explained what trans people were, right? Because wait. I wouldn't have become trans, right? Because someone told me that trans people existed. But because I didn't know they existed, then I wasn't trans for 23 years. And I knew I was a girl in a world where no trans people existed. 1991 did not have trans people. They did not exist. And I still knew I was a girl. Right? It had nothing to do with woke media or gay people or pride or any of that shit. I knew I was a girl at 8 years old, and I suffered for 23 years, self-harming, fucking trying to like kill myself, being an alcoholic, being desperately depressed for 23 years, right? So the reason we want kids to be educated on trans issues is because 1% of the population, 1.5% of the population are trans, right? And those other fucking, 98.5% of the kids are not going to become trans just because they learn about trans issues. They're cis, they'll stay cis, right? But the trans kids are killing themselves, right? And we need to stop them
Okay.
killing themselves.
So first of all, again, you used a very emotional argument. Like I suffered. It's not that I don't
It's
care,
not an
but
emotional. It's not an emotional argument. It's logic. It's what happened. It's my experience, right?
yeah, but it's very much. It's like the Holocaust. It's like 6 million people died. Blah blah blah. I get it. It's not, but you can use it as an argument to justify something.
Yes, you can.
Everybody suffers.
If no,
Everybody suffers.
if
I did suffer. How
if
don't you know that?
wait,
How could you say that I didn't suffer?
wait. I think
Everybody
wait.
suffered.
I think
We're not here to make in a competition who suffered the most.
No, I'm not. I think any issue that is causing children to kill themselves should be one that is taught in schools, right? Because the issues that are killing kids are the ones that kids need to be taught early, right? If your child, right, between the age of fucking 9 and 15 is going to kill themselves over an issue, then that should be taught in schools. I don't care what that is. I don't care if that's swimming lessons so they don't drown. I don't care if that's like trans lessons so they don't kill themselves. I don't care if that's like fucking sexual safety so they don't get sexual diseases and die. I don't care what it is that's killing kids, right? We need to teach them about that, right? If an issue is killing kids, teach it in schools, right?
Okay, but at the beginning, we said that everybody is allowed to label something as factual.
That we have conclusive evidence that trans people are real. I know that you don't accept that, but we
Yes,
have
I don't accept that.
well, we have conclusive evidence from the
I have
scientific community, who are the people who choose our syllabus, by the way.
I have evidence, scientific evidence that God exists and that the Prophet Muhammad said the truth and bring the Quran. I decided that this is true, and you decided that this is false.
Wait. You've said that the Islam does not say that trans people don't exist. It just says they don't act on it, right? So that's not evidence against trans people existing.
No, I didn't. Okay, so perfect. Because now you showed me that we didn't understood each other. I accept that they do exist. I'm just saying that it's wrong.
Well, it doesn't matter. They exist.
Exactly. It doesn't matter.
And I think,
I'm saying subjectively.
frankly, the reason my life was so torturous is because I knew it was wrong without anyone teaching me. Right?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And that's what I understood until I was 31 years old. Right? So instinctively.
Okay, let me tell you.
Go on.
Let me tell you something. Would you accept that I don't want to teach my kid that this is true and this is something right? Would you accept that I teach my kids?
What if your kid, right? What if your kid, without you knowing, is trans, right? And because you don't teach them about it, they kill themselves.
No, I would, like I said again, I will tell them that it's okay if you feel like a woman. You have to fight it. To be submissive to God, because the good thing is to be submissive to God.
And
so even though,
and what if by fighting it they end up killing themselves?
Now you going into emotional.
No, I'm not, because that's how I was gonna fight it. That was my last straw. It was either kill myself or become a woman.
Okay, I believe that if you grow up in Islamic teaching environment, you will, even if you have the thoughts of killing yourself, you will never take action upon those ideas. This is my opinion.
That's not true. Trans people in the Middle East are like drastically more likely to kill themselves. So you're even more likely to kill yourself in the Middle East as a trans person.
So again, I feel like if you remove me the right to educate my kids the way I want, again, this is interfering with my reality. You don't even allow me. That's what the government do in Canada. They don't allow us to educate our kids in the way we want.
What if someone wanted to educate their kid in a way that society had accepted was wrong and immoral? Would you think?
That? Sorry.
What if someone, right, had decided that they want to educate their kid in a way that all the rest of society had accepted as immoral? Right? So both you and I, even though we have massively disagreeing positions, right? If we both agreed that something was immoral, but one guy wanted to teach his child that,
I would say perfect, because I actually lived that. Okay, I grew up in the 2000, like I went to school between 2003 and 2008, like when I was a kid. Okay, my parent taught me that, okay, what we teach you in this house has to stay in this house, because outside you will look like a fool. Okay, so no one will accept that a Muslim is good. Actually, they might think the opposite. So what they teach me is to not be soft. So when someone insults you, don't take it by heart. It doesn't matter. Just be strong, and don't let nobody hurt you. That's my solution of, if you're feeling like you're a minority, and everybody think you're wrong, you have to be stronger. You have to be even stronger. You don't have to. You can't use the emotional argument.
I mean, I did that for 31 years.
And I actually have a lot of respect for you for not killing yourself, because I will never tell you that, oh, this is like you're being a bitch for wanting to kill yourself and cry. Of course not. I respect you a lot. I know I know you suffered. I know you suffered. I'm saying this is not an argument you can use because everybody suffers.
No. But my point is, there is a reason why I suffered, right? And there's a
Everybody
wait.
everybody has his reason, but
I
you
know,
can
I
take.
understand.
Sorry,
No,
sorry,
wait.
sorry.
There's a reason why I suffered, and there's a solution to that suffering, right? And if you grew up as an immigrant or as a minority within a country that didn't accept you, there is also a reason why you suffered, and there's a cure for that, right? We can cure both, right? What I'm
But
saying,
the cure doesn't come from outside. The solution doesn't come from the outside world. The solution come from you.
I disagree. I disagree
Okay.
entirely.
This is more humble. This is more humble to say I disagree. To say no, this is not true.
Yeah, I mean, I would never tell you it's not true. I'm saying I disagree, right? I don't think. I mean,
Yeah, but no, I'm not saying you. The government, my government in Canada, say no, this is not true. This is right. We have to teach your kids how to.
I think children should be taught to accept everyone, right? As long as they're not being done harm by the person, that they should be taught to accept them. They should be
I
taught.
feel
They should be taught to accept kids of, different or the same skin color to them, different or the same genders as them, different or the same sexualities as them. As long as none of those groups are damaging them, they should accept those people, right?
okay. Of course, I agree with this, but okay, for me is teach the kids to be proud of who they are and to be proud in the level where no one can harm them by disagreeing uh disagreeing with them. So
Okay.
if you are very proud of who you are, you can understand how the other person in front of you can be proud because you have achieved this proudness level. So by achieving it, you understand that other people are human like you, and they have achieved this level of proudness. So yeah, it will make you respect them. So my solution is don't teach them to care about others. Teach them to be super proud of who they are, and this, my opinion, will make them respect the others.
Okay, but inherently that means that I should have been taught as a child to be proud of being a woman, being a girl.
Not specifically,
No, no,
not
no,
specifically.
no.
Just
Wait.
the idea of being proud.
No, wait, because only in a situation where I could feel comfortable to come out and say I am a girl, could I then be taught to be proud to be that, right? So there has to be the environment conducive to allowing me to say I'm a woman, and
But
the only way
uh,
you do that is by making people understand that that is allowed, right? Because I can't be proud of being who I am if I don't see the version that I am reflected at all, right? Like if I don't know firemen exist, then I can't decide to be a fireman, right? So
yes,
I
I
need
see
to
what
know
you're saying.
trans people exist so that I can be a proud trans person.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't agree, but I see what you're saying. I can see exactly what you're saying.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's why I struggled in life because I didn't know what I was allowed. What I was allowed. I didn't. At no point did I know. Right?
Okay. So basically, you feel that it's okay to yeah, to teach people, to teach kids, even though their parents don't want.
I think it's really important. Like, because I think if your child was me, right, then they would want
Mm.
to be a girl regardless, right? And teaching them would at least let them know what the problem is.
And if this is the law, I'm just giving you the law. If you refuse to let your kid transition, you go to jail, and they take your child off your family.
So the way gender affirming care works, as far as I'm aware, right, is a child will be allowed to identify the way they want, will be allowed to take hormone blockers if they meet certain sort of like
A child.
hormone blockers. Yeah. So
A child.
So hormone blockers stop puberty, right?
But to a child.
Yeah. In not in the UK. I don't know of other countries. The way I would like
In Canada, they take your child.
only
Like
if you
this
stop them.
happened.
Only if you stop them, right?
And they give them what you just said, like
Wait.
hormone blockers.
It's important
This
to
is insane.
wait for me. Wait for me. Allow me to. It's important to understand that hormone blockers do not change the gender of your child. Right? All hormone blockers do is delay puberty so that your child can make a informed decision with more knowledge. Because if you think that children shouldn't make these decisions, right, then slowing down their puberty gives them more time to make that decision, right? But I don't know all trans people. I do not know all trans people.
Perfect. Thank you.
The only trans person I know is me, right?
Thank you.
But I can tell you with certainty that I knew I was a girl at 8 years old. And if I'd been given a receptive doctor who asked me if I was a girl, then I would have told them with entire confidence that I was a girl, right? And that I wanted to stop my puberty, and that I wanted to see if living as a girl made me happy. And then if it did, after a little bit of time, I would have said, please, can I go through girl puberty? Right?
Okay.
And I would have been able to have that conversation as a child because I knew I was a girl. I promise
This is
you.
acceptable. This is acceptable for me. I believe you. But you just said something very important, which make me agree with you, is that you don't know all trans people.
I don't.
So by saying that, you accept the fact that there is trans people who got those hormone blockers and then regret it.
No. It's important to understand that hormone blockers don't change anything, right? They just.
I know.
Yeah. So,
but there's people who grow up and then come to the conclusion that this was harmful.
The regret rate of people who take gender affirming care is less than people who get Harry Potter tattoos.
Yeah, but they do exist. Like you said, I can tell you 1.5% of the society is not important.
No. Wait.
Imagine those person killed themselves.
Wait.
You see why the emotional argument doesn't make sense.
No. Wait. It's really important to understand, right? That just because care is available, it doesn't mean random people are going to opt into it in their masses, right? Like even if trans people are sort of taught about, right? It's never going to be preferential to be trans, right? No one's ever going to be like, that sounds cool, I'm going to do that, right? Being trans isn't fun.
You don't know about this.
No,
you don't know about this. People get influenced into way of thinking. Of course,
No.
I liked it when you said I don't know all trans people. Which means you don't know the reason of other trans people if you don't know them.
I've spoken to a ridiculous amount of trans people, right?
You don't know them all.
Listen. I've even spoken to people who've detransitioned, right? I've spoken to a lot of people who are both trans, detrans, non-binary, intersex. I know a shit ton of the trans community, right? And I've listened to them and I've spoken to them, right? It's important to understand, right, that starting hormone blockers is not an irreversible act, right? Like you start hormone blockers and you wait, right? And then you think about it and you live as a woman and you live as a girl.
So
right?
It doesn't make any harm to
It just delays puberty. I promise you, all it does is delay puberty. Right? We give hormone blockers. Wait. We give hormone blockers to children who start puberty early. Right? That's why they were invented. Because some 9-year-olds start developing breasts. Right? And parents don't want their 9-year-olds to have breasts. They don't want their 9-year-olds to have periods. So they give them hormone blockers to stop them going through puberty early. Right? So that they can have a nice childhood and not have a fucking period from 10 years old. Right? These drugs have been invented and used for decades, right? We're aware of we're aware of the repercussions, right?
Okay. So by hearing you, I know that I don't want to raise my children like in Canada.
Why? What if they're like me and like Canada's a country that'll actually look after them?
I know, because it fits your ideas. This is the perfect example. I want to live it, and you want to come live here because exactly. It benefits one way of thinking,
I'm
and
not
it
gonna have
discriminates the
kids.
other way of thinking.
I'm not gonna have kids. I don't care if I live in Canada or not.
Well, it was a pleasure, and I actually appreciated the discussion we have.
You're very welcome. I hope you don't feel like I'm against you. And I don't
Never,
think
never
that you're against me. I just think that you're sort of a bit sort of begrudged by having to conform to me.
begrudged.
Begrudged, yeah.
What is begrudged?
Like
I never heard this
a
word.
little bit belligerent, maybe. Like you don't like the idea
Belligerent.
of being forced to conform to my way of life.
Yes, you got it right. Yes. Anyway, thank you. And of course, I called you bro during this conversation, but it's a way of
I
it's
don't
not
mind. I'm okay with
that I
bro.
wanted to.
Yeah, I'm okay with
Okay,
bro.
man. Thank you. Have a nice one.
You too. Have a nice night. Well, that was Jesus. This is if we didn't have laws against people fucking misgendering me, this is what I'd have to do on a daily basis, right? This is. May you ask me a question? Yeah, sure, spooky. But if I say it on stream, everyone will know what it is, right? Do you want to just write it in the chat? No, yeah. Is it like super personal? If it's personal to you, maybe wait. I'm stopping streaming in like fucking. When am I stopping? Shit, I was supposed to stop an hour ago. Fuck! I was supposed to stop an hour ago. Well, I'm not made a. Have I made any vegans? There's two young girls. Maybe one of them went vegan. Does that count? Bro, I don't know if that counts. I mean, I don't mind answering personal questions. I'll answer personal questions. Tell me to join the chat and you can just talk to me. Straight up, I'll answer personal questions if you want. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and have one more vegan conversation before I kill myself. Hello, how you doing? How long was that conversation? A woman, and for a very. Was that an hour? Was it more than an hour? It was an hour, right? It was an hour. It was a whole hour of trans. It was a whole hour of trans. Hello, how you doing? Did I misrepresent? Does anyone think I misrepresented like the trans people's position? Did I accurately represent the community? Did I do a bad job? Did I do okay, team? Ugh. I wish I could talk about veganism. I know like this sort of doesn't help, but I just get abused anyway, right? Like I straight up just get abused regardless. Hello. With the way he ended with I don't want to raise my kids in Canada. Hello! How you doing? I missed you.
Are you gay?
I just had a conversation for a whole hour with a guy who wanted to debate whether or not I was a legitimate person and whether or not my pronouns should be represented. Yeah.
So, what's the result?
I mean, he said that the result was that he respects me, but he doesn't want to raise his kids in Canada.
What?
Because he thought I was a man, and he wanted the freedom to be able to call me a man, but he wanted to do it respectfully. He thought there was a respectful way of doing that.
So, are you gay?
I'm not gay. I'm a girl.
What do you have down there?
I have a dick. I'm a girl with a dick.
So you're
A girl.
a man.
No, I'm a girl.
What do you have down there?
A dick.
You're a man.
No, I'm a girl.
No, you're a man.
You'll get this one day. I know you will. We're gonna keep running into each other on home TV, but you will get this someday. You know, we've
Bro,
talked
you're...
so much. We've talked so much. You could have your own highlight reel on my YouTube channel, right?
I don't care. You're a man.
Why? You are you gay? Like, are you homosexual?
Am I gay?
Yeah,
Of course no.
but you give off like real camp vibes. I feel safe around you because you give off like really camp vibes.
You feel safe around me?
Yeah, because you proper give off like camp vibes. Like straight up, like you have this aura as being like one of the gays.
Wow. No, I'm not gay, bro.
But you give off this
shut the fuck
aura.
up.
You give off this aura of being one of the gays.
Go fuck yourself.
Do you mean to do that, or is it just like your
Go-
pheromones?
Go fuck yourself.
Why are you offended by this?
Go fuck yourself.
Why does this offend you?
Because I'm a fucking man.
Yeah, gay people are men. That's how it works. Gay people
No.
are men.
No.
Yeah.
Gay people, bro.
Gay
they have
people are also usually fucking men too. So yeah, that doubly
Yeah.
works.
Yeah,
A
go
man
fuck yourself.
fucking men, right?
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You have mental health issues or
Why are
something
you
like
so angry about this? Why is this upsetting you?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know if it's like the little curly hair and the glasses or like the little mustache, but you give off like proper gay vibes.
No.
Like I love homophobes, dude. I love them so much. It's so easy to upset. I fucking love homophobes, dude. Ah, hello, bro. The homophobes. I love that. Like this repeat. We get the repeats. Hello, how you doing? Why is Canada just all Muslim men tonight? Like it's like all the white guys have logged off and all the Muslim people are awake, right? Like what is going on? I don't believe this is accurately reflecting Canada's demographic. I have no issue with Muslim men. It's just, usually the transphobia and the comes out in like full, and it's really hard to debate veganism uh, genuinely because you just have to like talk about Islam instead. Hello, how you doing?
What the fuck? Who did they know I
Hello.
was smoking?
How you
Hello.
doing?
I'm doing fine, thanks.
Yeah? Why are you up at 4 a.m.?
Why not?
It's fair. Whoa, okay.
We have two rectangles and a dot.
Two rectangles and a dot. Let's go.
3D simulations with
What is going on here, team?
these people.
Holy hell. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Why is everyone doing drugs tonight, huh?
Nah, yo, that's
I don't know.
I just got like flicked on from 3 people all smoking spliffs.
Sure.
Do you want to have a conversation? No? Okay. Hello? Hello?
Now you're looking good, can't lie.
Thank you.
I don't swing that way, but like.
What, you not straight? Wait, you're a kid. We shouldn't be talking about whether or not you want to fuck me.
What the fuck you?
Yeah. Right? Let's not talk about that.
I will though.
Oh, hey, we like deep manly voices. That's way better, right? I feel safer already.
Are you right, mate?
Can I ask you some funny questions?
Shove a shit cock.
No, I won't do that.
Go for it.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
You're waffling, you gay cunt.
I'm not gay. I'm a trans girl. I'm a lesbian.
What a fucking gender blender.
I mean, yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. It's a bit of a slur, but yeah.
Well, if you got pussy, yeah.
No, but I might get one day. One day for Christmas, I might just get one.
You lit bag.
I got tits for Christmas, so why not? Why not?
What do you mean you got tits?
If you take hormones, you grow tits.
So
What
swear.
did you do? Hit BB, fucking very.
What, sorry?
I said say swear.
I don't. Wait, did you just say show me them?
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
I mean, there are, but I'm not taking my bra off. So can I have a conversation with you about animal exploitation, or is that no bueno?
No bueno.
No bueno, yeah, it means not good.
No, mate, no, just fuck off. I've had enough of you.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Why are you being rude, though?
Bro, I don't know who you think I am.
I mean, I just want to have a conversation. I don't really care who you are.
Bro, I'm the baddest man about.
You're the baddest man about.
Yeah.
I'm the baddest woman about.
I swear you got a penis.
I do. I do. A
That
woman
means
with
you're
a
pointless.
penis.
What?
No, it doesn't. It makes me a
It
woman
does.
with a dick.
No, because you was born.
What was you born as?
A boy.
There you go then.
No, because now I'm a woman.
That's
Change gears.
That's how
Change
trans
gears,
people
not
work.
genders.
Right? That's how trans people work, right?
You gender blender.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Want a compliment?
Do you own a car?
I do own a car.
Do you change gears?
No, it's an automatic.
Of course it is. Is it electric as well?
No.
Oh, it's a surprise.
I actually don't have a car.
Oh, you're a liar, ain't you? You
I just didn't understand the relevance of the question, so I thought I'd randomly pick an answer instead of answering.
We should.
Bit like you randomly picked a gender instead of being a gender.
Exactly, because that's how it is, right? We can just decide what we are.
No, there's two genders.
There are, exactly. I'm a girl.
And you're
There are
a fucking
two.
mix of both of them, you
There
twat.
are, exactly. So, wait. So, am I a mix of both of them?
Are you the rainbow?
That's what, so there's not two genders,
So
right?
he's
If
in the
I'm a
middle
mix
of
of
the
both.
rainbow.
Can we actually have a conversation? Or are we just going to trade insults?
Yeah, we can.
Insults.
We can have a conversation.
Okay, so what do you think about animal exploitation?
Shut up about animals, you are an animal. She got fucking ears.
Do you think it's okay
Things
to
on top of your head.
abuse animals?
Wait, are you on a PC right now?
I am on a PC right now.
Is that why you sound so far away?
I mean, it's probably because I'm using this shit. I can use the other. Wait, no, I can't. It's because I'm not plugged in. I don't know. Do I sound far away? I don't know if I do sound far away. I'm sorry if I do.
You sound like underwater.
Underwater?
Oh, you've got a collar on. I like that.
I do.
You
So,
naughty boy.
naughty girl. Thank you very much.
Naughty girl.
There we go. That's better. So, why do we think it's wrong to abuse animals?
Yes, obviously.
We do?
What
Okay.
kind of question's that?
Even if we benefit from abusing those animals?
Probably nothing.
No, even if we do.
Probably still nothing.
Probably still wrong.
Probably still you.
No, is it wrong to abuse an animal for
Probably.
your benefit?
Depends what animal it is.
Ah, there we go. Why? Why does it depend what animal?
Because some animals might be wearing headphones and have rainbow hair.
Okay. Why?
Dick.
So I'm going to move on, team, because I don't think we're having a respectful conversation.
Bend over.
But I genuinely hope that at some point in the near future,
Bend
you discover
over.
some manners. Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Do you want to have a conversation about animals? No, you don't. I'm still. Hello. 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 It's a cool hat.
Hello.
How you doing?
How are you?
Can I ask you some questions about animals?
Okay.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
About animal?
Exploitation.
Are good.
Do you think it's wrong to needlessly harm an animal? Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I'm still Jenny from the block. Hello.
Man, one that you don't like more.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
What is up? I really like your makeup.
Thank you. Can I ask you
And
some?
you're like
Say again?
fish top. Here's the buns.
I am indeed.
Here's the pigtails. It looks nice.
Thank you. Like my hair.
Yes, she just said she loves your flipping hair.
Cool. Can I ask you some funny questions?
Yes.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What is animal exploitation?
It's when we use animals for our own gain, like regardless of their wants and needs.
But how do we know what they want and need? They're animals.
So like an animal wants to live, right? And like needs to be like not killed, right?
Right.
Right. So it would be like, doing animal testing, right? And like, killing them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that's wrong or
Well, obviously it's wrong killing animals.
say again?
If they're killing animals, of course that's wrong.
Yeah. Even if we benefit from it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can I ask you the awkward question?
Go on. Awkward?
Are you a vegetarian?
Unfortunately,
I was just
no.
about to say.
I'm anemic.
She's talking about like how you shouldn't kill animals and stuff, but I was about to say like I kind of need my flipping protein.
No, look, you have big muscles, right? Like big muscles.
How do you get your big muscles if you don't eat meat?
Beans are full of protein and iron. If you're anemic, beans.
But I don't like beans. I don't like beans.
Where animals don't like being murdered.
Murdered.
Right? Because there are other sources of protein, right? There are other sources of iron other than beans, right? But animals only get one not being killed, right? And when we eat meat, then,
I'm picking my toenail, not touching your stomach.
Say again?
She was talking to me. Do you have any more fun questions?
Yeah, right? Well, I mean, all my questions are about veganism, right? But if you're like, hey, Jess, you're making some great points, I'm going to go sign up to Veganuary.
Is your name
Her
Jess?
name is Jess.
My name's Jess, yeah.
Wait,
Jess.
what is it short for? Jessie or Jessica?
Jester.
Oh, Jester?
My legal name is Jess
Like-
Jester.
No
Mine's
way.
Jessie.
Like a clown jester.
Yeah, my name is Jessica Simple Jester.
Jester.
Why not?
Hold the phone. I'm gonna flip and look you up.
Wait, are you recording right now?
Yeah.
Wait, is this for YouTube?
We're on YouTube.
I might get a little bit shy.
You look great. I mean, compared to this, come on, guys. Like, I look like this, so you don't have to worry how you look. I'm a mess.
And you look flipping stunning, far from a mess.
That's nice of you to pretend.
Stop it. Stop. She's searching you on my phone.
But like,
no.
Forgive me with the annoying questioning, but like, if we do think animals deserve not to be killed, right? Why have we never had this conversation? Why have we never considered this before? It's you. That's you, my darling.
Well, I don't know. I feel like.
What was the question? I didn't hear.
If it's really obvious to us that we don't think animals should die needlessly, why do we not have the conversation about whether or not we should eat them?
Well, there's gonna be there's probably millions of people who agree with your opinion, but there's also millions of people who
I have
don't.
something to be said. So basically, I do not agree with them being killed, and I also don't really agree with them being eaten. But they're being, this is going to sound awful, but they're being killed anyway. And there's one person not eating it. Me wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't make them stop killing them. Do you know what I mean?
So it
They're
would.
not.
Wait.
It's not beneficial if I do stop eating like meat or not.
So if everyone said that,
Well,
right?
then that would be good. Yeah, that would be good. But
the point is, if you decide that you as an individual aren't going to do it because of everyone else, then that allows everyone else to make that same decision, and then no one changes, right? Like society changes by people saying, it doesn't matter what anyone else is doing. I'm gonna do what I know is right, right? You know, and it does matter for the individuals who are harmed, right? Because like you might say, look, there are 80 billion animals being killed every year, right? So the 100 I kill doesn't matter, but to those 100, their lives matter, right?
Wait, I didn't even think of it that way. Like I've killed like 100.
It's like 100, or like depending on which animals, it's like 100 to 1,000, right? If you're eating prawns or you're eating cows, then it changes, right? But you know, we kill a lot of animals every year by paying for animal products.
Because I eat loads of seafood. I feel like shit now.
Why? I don't. Right. So you've not had this conversation, right? Right. So prior to having this conversation, you'd not thought about this, and to some extent, it wasn't your fault because society had raised you to not think about this, right? But I'm
Yeah.
here to help you have this conversation and now think about it, right? So that going forward, instead of just buying the product without thinking, you can think about whether or not you should buy the product, right?
I know, but what I'm saying is, say you go to a shop, right, and there's meat on the shelf. It's already dead and it's already on the shelf. Like, there's nothing really more.
But what happens is when you give your money to the person for the packet of beef, right? Then your money goes to the supermarket, and the supermarket's money goes to the butcher, and the butcher's money goes to the slaughterhouse, and the slaughterhouse's money goes to the farmer, and the farmer creates a new cow, and then the slaughterhouse kills a new cow, and then the butcher butchers a new cow, and then the supermarket sells you another pack of mints, right?
I
And
know, but
every
one person isn't going to change that. Do you know what I mean?
no, it is
Yeah,
because we are a collection of 8 billion individuals.
I would like to say something, and I don't know if it would get me in trouble. I have no bad intentions with anything that I say, but I do feel like, oh my god, I just completely forgot everything I was going to say. Oh, please, hold on.
Think about what we were just talking about.
I am. Okay. I think. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't mean like anything bad, but I feel like the world is just gonna continue, no matter how many people will like try and stop it. I admire.
Yeah, it's not going to stop it. Yeah.
I really do admire
But
the fact that people would try and change that.
people say that without actually thinking of the consequences of their actions, right? Like when I went vegan, I didn't think it would change anything, right? I now do this about 5 hours a day, and about 3 people every single day say they're going to go vegan, right? But every single day, between like 10 and 20 people tell me they're not going to go vegan
Yeah, but
because
think about this.
wait.
Sorry.
I'm getting to my point. So every single day, between 10 and 20 people tell me they're not going to go vegan because their contribution doesn't matter, right? So this apathy is a massive problem, right? Because if everyone just accepted that their individual accountability matters, instead of making 3 vegans every day, I'd make 23 vegans every day, right? So if everyone was apathetic, we would never get anywhere, right? It's
Think
important.
of it like say them 3 people you make like turn vegan in a day. Think of how many children are being born in that same day and that are going to end up eating it anyway.
No,
Like
but
then.
the thing is, I'm not the only person. I'm not the only person doing this. And every single person who goes vegan, I say this is step one, right? Step one is not contributing to something you know is wrong. Step two is talking about it, right? Because if you don't want this system to continue, if you don't want a world where animals are abused, right, then that's fine. Help me make more vegans. But don't use that as like an excuse to continue, right? Not thinking the world gonna. Okay, well, hello, how you doing? Why, guys? Why do you skip the moment that I ask you to like have some accountability and like not like allow society to like blindly allow you to continue with your actions? Why skip, right? And if maybe it's an accident. I don't know if it's an accident. If it's an accident, and you're listening to me, maybe write something. But like, we live in a world where your accountability matters, right? Where your actions matter, where what you choose to do with your life matters, right? And I know that you might like not want to have to do it, right? I know you might feel like it's more comfortable for you to continue, right? But to the victims of the action, right? To the individual animals that are being killed, your contribution matters, right? And if you actively think that you shouldn't be contributing to a world where animals are killed, then why are you paying for it, right? Why are you doing it? You know? I don't know. I hope it was a mistake. Maybe you're just one of the 20. Right then. I had my one extra vegan conversation. That's my +1 before bed. It was a better stream than prior, I think. We maybe had a few vegans tonight. I'm not sure the 1 hour conversation with the guy who was transphobic was worth it, but I tried, team. I tried. Did I get kicked out of the fucking room? Interesting. Where am I? Oh, no, I'm here. Okay, cool. Hey, Gray, can you unserve it for me? I'm gonna end my stream. Stop streaming. See you later, team. Thanks for joining me. Hope you had a good time.